and gentlemen, welcome to night 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft. We are the SteelTwins, joined by Justin Ostock, Coach Steel of SteelYintas.com. It's going to be a great night for the NFL Draft, and especially for the Pittsburgh Steelers, as for the first time in at least our lifetimes, the Steelers opened the day with the first pick.
What an introduction, bro.
Yes,
Wow.
indeed. And there is a lot of news, there's rumors, there's reports going around of them getting offers and what they could trade and what they want and who's willing to trade what. We're going to go through the early discussions before we get into night 2, as there are 30 minutes before the Steelers are officially on the clock.
Yes, indeed.
So we're going to discuss all that. But obviously, before that as well, we're going to announce the winner of the Hines Ward 10K subscriber giveaway. We're going to announce that before the Steelers
be
on
me.
the clock.
It's gonna be me.
It's going to be you? Okay.
No.
Oh, you winning?
No, I'm not eligible.
Okay, good, good.
Not eligible, man.
Good. We already gave you one, and that's Bettis.
Yeah.
We have a poll.
Yeah.
We do have a poll in the chat. If it comes down to Porter or Branch, mainly, who's the pick? And the majorityans say Joey Porter Jr. And let me tell you, it is a dream come true for him to be gift wrapped at 32. But do the Steelers actually take him? We're going to discuss it. But first, we're going to give a shout out to Iron City Beer and Turner's Tea, bro.
We finally got it.
Yes.
In case you guys didn't know, man, this is a collab between Iron City Beer and Turner's Tea.
We actually did an article on that on SteelYintas.com.
You did. You reported it, and it wasn't in our area until just recently.
Yeah.
And we literally just got, like 3 minutes ago. Shout out to our sister.
Yeah,
Seriously.
there's a case sitting right next to Rob.
Right there, off camera.
We haven't tried it, so I guess this will be like a live review.
Yeah. Should we do it now?
Why not?
Why not?
Now, like I said, I won't be able to drink the whole thing, but
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. Cheers to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cheers to Broderick Jones, our first-round pick.
first smell check.
And this day's bound to be
Wow.
just as epic,
Smells like
if not
beer.
more.
It smells like beer. That's interesting. It has like tea smell to it.
It's got a very tea aftertaste.
I like that.
It's very tea flavor.
It's very tea. That is different.
It's like carbonated alcoholic tea.
That is weird. I actually enjoy like that. That is good.
That is not bad. It's got a nice. I mean, you can taste the alcohol in there, but you know,
I would imagine this would be even better, like more cold.
Yes.
Much more colder.
it's got
Wow.
such
On
a
the
great.
rocks?
It's got such a great Turner's Tea aftertaste. If you guys ever tried Turner's Tea, you guys will know what I'm talking about.
Best-
This
I
is
like
pretty
it.
good.
I like it.
Turner's Tea is the best tea I've ever drank, and I really like Iron City, so combine the two, it's a good mix.
Had to clear my throat.
But what could be a good mix for the Steelers and pick 32? Who will make a good trade partner? I don't know. But there are reports at least 4 teams have called the Steelers about wanting that pick. And there are not any reports of any additional teams, but the more teams that call, the higher that price gets. And you know, Omar Khan, Mike Tomlin said it last night after the Broderick Jones selection.
He's aggressive.
So he's gonna pry as much as he can, man. But the teams that were interested, that have called, according to reports, are the Titans, the Falcons, the Raiders, and hilariously the Bears, because they originally had the 32nd pick. Now, there were also reports from Jeremy Fowler that the Titans, Falcons, and Raiders specifically were trying aggressively to get into the first round last night.
And I think we all know the reason why. It's because of Will Levis. He fell out of the first round after being a projected top 5 selection.
And not just him, but Hendon Hooker.
Hendon Hooker at the same time, yes, out of Tennessee.
And those are all quarterback-needy teams, guys that could develop him as a project. And honestly, with those 2 guys there, those 2 quarterbacks, that the quarterback position alone, and for the first pick of tonight, the price is going to be very hefty, and the Steelers ought to get very greedy with what they want. Now, let's talk about the teams that have called and what they have to possibly offer. Let's start with the Titans. They have the 41st pick, the 72nd pick, and also have a 5th, 6th, and 7th. So they wouldn't trade down too far. It's 9 selections, not ideal in my opinion, but they would have to get both of the Titans' day 2 picks tonight. And the Titans would be left with just the day 3 picks they have.
Yeah, exactly.
The Falcons, they have the 44th pick, the 75th pick, 2 fourths, which is the 110 and the 113, and also 3 7th-round picks.
So they definitely got more capital than the Titans, and I feel like the Falcons would be just a bit more enticing Since, I think all they really have at quarterback is Desmond Ridder.
But you would also have to drop down just a little bit more.
Just a bit more, yeah.
5 picks before the 49th pick. The Raiders. This is one I'm really starting to actually think could be a possible trade partner because of the history. But also, they have the 38th pick, the 70th pick, the 100th pick, which is tonight, the 109th pick, which is a 4th rounder, 3 5th-round picks, and 2 6th and 7th-round picks. They have capital to spend if they want someone to sit under Jimmy Garoppolo. And I think that makes a great trade partner. We wouldn't trade down too far. We can absolutely get the 70th or even the 100th pick for tonight and still get a day 3 pick tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think that would make a great trade partner.
Plus, the Steelers do have some history of fleecing the Raiders out of a day 2 pick. Remember Martavis Bryant?
Yeah.
We traded him away for a 3rd rounder.
Even Antonio Brown, we all know how that turned out. The Bears. Again, hilariously.
The Bears.
Hilariously, because they had the 32nd pick, and we gave them Chase Claypool. It seems like we're going to get a hell of a bargain for Chase Claypool if we do trade the 32nd pick. But the Bears, their remaining picks, a little less ideal than the others we listed. But the Bears have the 53rd, 61st, 64th tonight. 2 4ths, 2 5ths, and 2 7ths. So they have capital to trade. It's a matter of if the Steelers want to trade down that far.
Yeah.
Which means if they do trade the 52nd, they could get 2 day 2 picks tonight, but the first pick wouldn't be until the 49th. And obviously Branch and Porter and company are all on the board right now, and it's incredibly hard to pass on either guy. It all depends how the Steelers feel about them.
Yeah.
But those are the 4 teams that have been called about that 32nd pick. But we've also entertained some other teams that could afford it because they have the picks to do it, and they could also grab a quarterback to be a project under their current starters. Let's start with the Rams. They have the 36th pick, the 69th pick, the 77th pick, 3 5th-rounders, 2 7th-rounders, and 2 6th-rounders. So they have a lot of day 3 capital to spend, as well as a couple day 3 picks we could get, in addition to only falling back 4 spots.
Yeah.
And I think they would really want a quarterback because the Matt Stafford's future is undetermined. So sitting someone under him would be ideal for that franchise.
It would be very ideal for their situation.
Yeah, especially
Their future, because they are rebuilding right now. They don't really have anybody outside of Cup.
Yeah. So I think that make a great trade partner. But I also feel the same way about the Seahawks.
Now, specifically, hold on, let me go back to that. Cup and Aaron Donald. Can't forget about him, of course. Anyway, go on.
But yeah, the Seahawks. The reason for this is there is prior history with them. But also, I just really think we can pry 2 early picks from them if they are really willing to trade up, which the Seahawks aren't afraid of giving up picks. They're more prone to trading back, but they also aren't afraid of giving up extra picks, especially if they do want to grab someone to sit under a Geno Smith, maybe a Hendon Hooker. I think that'd be a very Pete Carroll move.
Yeah.
But the Seahawks have the 37th, the 52nd. If we can get both of those, that's criminal from Khan. The 37th, the 52nd, the 83rd, which is all tonight, and they have a pick in every round tomorrow. So they do have some day 3 capital also toss in as well. We've entertained the idea of throwing in Kevin Dotson as just like a cherry on top because they need a guard as well. We could pry a mid-round pick because of that as well.
Yeah.
Those are just some teams we're really entertaining. Maybe there's another team we're not thinking of that could swoop in. But in terms of teams that can afford it and teams that have been reported of being interested and have called the Steelers, those are the ones listed. The Titans, Falcons, Raiders, Bears specifically. But we also like the Rams and Seahawks.
Yeah.
They all have capital to trade.
And by the way, John in chat, John Pell, just because the Steelers passed on Porter at where they passed on him, it doesn't mean you're right. It just means they want to tackle.
Of course.
Which is what we've been saying for months.
Why would they trade up for a corner? Why?
If they were, it would have been Gonzalez, if anything. But we all knew it wasn't going to be him. You go back and watch last night.
Exactly.
We've been saying it for months, and it wasn't specifically just, Broderick Jones. We were talking tackle in general.
Yeah.
Whether it was going to be Johnson or somebody else. We knew and we wanted tackle.
Yes, all 3 of us.
So just because the Steelers didn't get Porter last night doesn't mean that they wouldn't want to get him.
Of course. They just prioritized tackle over corner because it is stacked and they can fall on, oddly and famously, a guy like Porter tonight if they really
Now, I'll
wanted
say
to.
this. If they do trade the 32, then maybe that does say they don't want Porter.
That says a lot about what they think of Porter, unless it's a way of them to trade back not too far and pray they can still grab him. That's a gamble they might be willing to take. But
maybe, but I think like the Steelers they proved it last night. If they want a guy, they're going for him.
Yeah.
So if they want Porter, they're going to get him at 32.
You're absolutely that's
If they
unless-
trade back, then
Yeah, I think that really determines on how enticing whoever wants to trade up, how enticing it's going to be.
yeah.
Because number 32 is right now the most precious pick.
how much can Khan squeeze out of these teams if they really want to trade up? That's going to be.
Especially if it is for
I
a
have
quarterback.
faith in everything he's done so far.
So do I. I am on the Khan train.
And especially if it's going to be for a quarterback, Khan's going to make sure, hey, you want this guy, I want this then.
I know that selection would definitely piss some people off, but not me.
No.
Darnell Washington, I'm all over that.
Yeah.
Again, because his biggest perk is his ability to block.
He's a big fucking tight end.
He's a big tight end. And Freiermuth, and I forget who it was. It might have been Steeler Lee, pointed out the concussions.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that, it's something I actually never really gave a lot of thought to. And it's that could definitely.
It's something I've thought in the back of my head and always feared. Kind of like a Ladarius Green situation.
Yes.
Good addition. When we signed him, it's just his concussions really ruined his career. And that's the fear with Muth. But also, mainly for Washington, is his blocking ability. Mm-hmm. It really is.
Quinn has a great question, and I got to answer for this one. I want to see your guys' response. Joey Porter or Brian Branch?
And listen, man, this has been a thing that me and Dan have been really thinking about pretty much all day off camera. Not going to lie.
I was going to wait to ask this question, but shout out to Nicholas Quinn, who won the Najee Harris and the Steelers draft hat giveaway.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So congrats
Yes, he
to him.
did. Of course, congratulations.
Yeah, since you already asked it, we might as well answer it because this is going to kind of get into what we want to get into before the Steelers are officially on the clock. Porter or Branch? Now, we put a poll in the chat for you guys to answer, and of course, the majority again said Porter, and I think I know why.
I mean, we all understand why. He's Joey Porter's son. He showcased, the type of lockdown corner that he could potentially be. He's got great size, great arm length, physicality.
But I'm not going to let all that blind me
From
especially his legacy. I'm not going to let the story and the legacy of him blind me from the fact the fact that Brian Branch is the better player.
Right. That you just took my answer right there.
Yeah.
That's my answer. I would pick Branch. Now, I'm the biggest Porter fan. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
I unfortunately didn't have my Porter jersey available tonight, but it is what it is.
It would have been
great, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I want Branch. If I had to choose between the two players, I'm going after Branch. I feel like safety is just a much more needed position, and I feel like, no offense to Porter, but I feel like Branch is a much better player with a higher ceiling.
I 1,000%
and I think he's
agree.
more flexible.
I agree. And he'll fill that slot role. He'll fit in the box. He is tremendous against the run. You know how many missed tackles Branch has in college in his entire career? 4.
4 in his entire college career, man. That's incredible.
He is an excellent tackler. He's full of versatility, slot, box, strong safety.
And honestly, man, corner is just too stacked. It
yeah,
really
I mean,
is.
I still think we can grab another guy, at some point after.
Yeah.
Whatever our pick is here, if it's 32, whatever. I think we can get a corner.
There's still plenty of capable guys that we can fall back and get on.
And it's not a desperate need, bro.
I'm confident in
we
that.
got Peterson.
We got Pearson. We got
I know
Wallace.
he's old and shit, but I mean, last year, look what he did.
And I know we need someone to be the number 1 after Wallace and Peterson, but again, it's stacked. The guy's still on the board. The obvious and Porter Jr., Tyreek Stevenson, Julius Brents, Keely Ringo, DJ Turner, Cam Smith, Clark Phillips, Darius Rush. The list goes on. It is stacked at corner, man.
Yeah.
I think we can still fall back and get a very solid corner at 49, or if we can pry an earlier pick than that, then we can still get a corner at that point.
And a guy like Branch, man, I just feel like he's more of an impactful defensive player. And that's what we need on defense, opposite of Minkah Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, like I said, he has a higher ceiling.
He does.
Yeah.
And I know the Steelers brought in, Neal, and we have players in that position at safety, but
But they're not, if you think about it,
I feel like they're just backup
they're
plans.
not really
They are.
long-term guys at the same time.
They are rentals, is what I like to call them. They are rentals. We need someone to fill alongside Minkah for the next couple of years, and Branch
Now,
would be a phenomenal fit.
I will say this to be fair in regards to Porter.
Yeah.
We talked about that last night. He also has potential to be flexible in regards to maybe moving to a safety position based on his body size and the way his arm length is and all those things.
Yeah.
He has like a Terrell Edmonds type of build almost.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I kind of feel that too.
Yeah, if you look at him, he's not quite, as big as Terrell, but it looks similar.
Yeah.
In regards to his body size. And and the way he plays, it kind of fits a safety.
Now let me ask you, and I'm going to ask the chat as well. Do you take either guy at 32, or do you trade back a couple spots knowing or hoping you can still get the guy? Do you take the gamble, or do you just snag him now?
I mean, I'm a risky person. I would probably take the risk, but if you're asking me what I think the Steelers are going to do, again, if they're for sure, if they want either of those players, I'm pretty sure they're going to go after them.
Yeah, it just feels that way.
I think, and again, it really all depends on what the bargain is for number 32.
It just depends if the Steelers, like I said, either want these players really bad,
or even really how far back they're going to be trading back at the same
or
time.
if they want to get extra, draft capital.
Yeah,
I think either scenario or either decision they make, none of us are going to be
because there's
upset
also
about.
the possibility they could trade back from 49.
There is, yes. That's a very good point. Very good point.
That could gain them more day 3 capital than what they could get at 32. So
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. It depends what the Steelers are really thinking. They're obviously going to wind this clock down to the last second because they're going to entertain every single call and offer they can get.
If they haven't already all day.
They're going to milk that cow.
Well, there was a report last night that they were getting calls last night.
Yes.
Towards the end of the first round. So there's that.
There is. But obviously, yeah, like the obvious are Branch and Porter, and those are the popular names. But let's talk about some of the best available players that the Steelers could draft tonight. I want to get into a full list. Obviously, Porter and Branch. John Michael Schmitz could be a very underrated dark horse pick at any point in the draft. Joe Tippmann, he's a center from Wisconsin. Darnell Washington, Michael Mayer, Keanu Benton would be great. Siaki Ika, Julius Brents, Clark Phillips, Cam Smith, Tyreek Stevenson, Osiris Torrance, Trenton Simpson, Dayan Henley, Drew Sanders, Keely Ringo, Dorian Williams. The list goes on. These are all positions that they could still address tonight. As of now, 3 players will join the black and gold tonight. As of now, unless a trade happens.
Yeah.
But let's also talk about edge a little bit because I think that's another underrated pick they could go.
That's a very heavily slept on position that they may even take first. Who knows?
Right. The favorites are Branch and Porter if they stay at 32, but I'm not going to roll out anyone else because they've looked at a lot of center guard guys. Maybe they're looking for someone to pair with Broderick Jones in a rookie contract while Kenny's still in his rookie contract and build that line completely. Maybe they're looking for someone long-term at center. Obviously, the defensive line. Andy Waddle's all about the trenches. He could be getting a defensive line early. Obviously, corner. I think they were going to go corner at some point. It's just a matter of when or who they value. And, of course, linebacker. Now, they can't take every single one of those positions because we don't have enough picks.
Yeah.
But, we're keeping our options open. We're keeping our eyes on a lot of players and a lot of options for the Steelers.
Yeah, this just goes to show how many more other positions Steelers got to focus on.
Yes.
But doing that all in this year's draft, it's gonna be impossible.
How can I forget some other guys at safety? Jordan Battle, Jamie Robinson, Antonio Johnson.
Yeah, Jordan Battle's one I actually forgot myself.
Let's say Porter is the guy here at 32, right? If they don't trade back, again, just like corner, there's some capable safeties that they could fall back on and still get. Guys like Battle, guys like Sidney Brown.
Yeah.
Guys like that. There's options out there, but I feel like corner's more stacked than safety. And a guy like Branch that pretty much is falling right onto your lap, it's really hard to pass up on if there's no enticing trades out
Exactly. Hawks 661 says Dorian Williams at 49 wouldn't be bad. That man can cover. We have no coverage linebackers. I love Williams just based on that. He's so far along in his position. Same thing with a Dayan Henley. Those are 2 great coverage linebackers. Trent Simpson feels like the right pick only because it feels like a Steeler pick. There's a little more uncertainty in coverage for him, but he's still enticing it around the line of scrimmage, and he's athletic. So I think tonight, if they go linebacker, they're going to get an athlete. That's for sure.
Yeah. And there's capable guys out there, man, a lot.
As for receiver, Dominic, they might go receiver tomorrow. I don't think so tonight.
I don't think they go receiver tonight. After the Robinson trade, I don't think that's really realistic.
The Commanders, according to Ian Rappaport, the Commanders are now calling the Steelers for 32. I forgot they need a quarterback.
Here we go.
Yeah,
I forgot they need a quarterback.
If I'm correct, I think all they have is Sam Howell and Jacoby Brissett. Not really guys you want to roll on. If that if
and
that's
shout
the right
out to
term.
Fuhrer. He sent us the tweet on Twitter, which by the way, follow us on Twitter. It's SteelTwins and it's SteelYingers. But I wasn't even thinking Washington. I totally forgot they needed a quarterback. They have the 47th, the 97th tonight. They also have a 4th, a 5th, 2, 6th, and a 7th. So do they want to trade back that far? Unless this is something that any team could do if they're very, very desperate. And I doubt it. I really do doubt it. But could a team be so intrigued by one of the quarterbacks they give up next year's first?
I don't know if they go that far.
I don't think so either.
I don't know if they go that far.
I'm just saying, you never know.
But
man.
if the Steelers drop down so far from 32, it would have to be because of that. Otherwise, why would they drop back so far? Unless they get something else out of it, outside of just dropping down to 47s. Like, if I'm dropping down from the Steelers, I'm dropping down a minimum 6, 7 spots. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I feel like anything past that's a little risky.
Yeah.
Especially depending on like who they're really trying to get here.
If it is a Porter or a Branch or someone else that we may or may not have mentioned. So,
yeah, I'm sure there's a few names that we should be mentioning, but it's just kind of It's been a crazy night, man. Last night, we should recap that briefly. It was really one of the most bizarre first rounds I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
In the NFL.
A lot of trades.
A lot of weird trades.
A lot of reaches. You know, some
in
people
our
consider
opinion.
a lot of reaches.
A lot of head scratchers, especially the Lions. They reached on Gibbs and Campbell. Like, what does that speak for tonight? Do we see some player trades like Hopkins or Eckler or
Maybe.
Cook? Or it's
I thought we would see more of that yesterday, but not the case. So yeah,
today could be even more. Today could be even more chaotic.
It really could be. I
don't know.
mean, maybe yesterday was like the calm before the actual storm when we thought yesterday was the storm. Maybe today's the actual storm.
It could be. Hey, we're going to get over 70 picks tonight between rounds 2 and 3.
Like we said yesterday, this is more exciting to us than round 1.
Yeah.
I feel like round 1 always gets dragged out too long.
It does.
What was it, 3-some hours or
It
something?
was like 4 hours.
4 hours.
Almost.
Whereas this is a little bit more fast paced, and it's just, there's more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I think we're going to do good tonight.
Yeah.
I got faith.
Alan Faneca, Steelers Hall of Famer, pro guard, is going to announce, I think, one or both of our second-round picks. So we'll get to see Alan Faneca tonight.
Good.
And Icy Rhodes with a $10 super chat says, I would be happy with whatever. However, Branch reminds me of Ryan Clark. Him and Minka would be scary. Yes, it would.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
That's where we stand. Like, I said it a million times, man. Big Porter fan over the years.
Yeah.
Obviously, seeing Joey Porter's son in the NFL would be exciting, especially if he's in the black and gold.
100%.
But let's not be foolish here. Branch is the better player, and Branch is a guy that I personally really took a lot of stock into.
Yep.
And I wrote about that. So,
And I think that Branch and Minka, maybe not immediately, but in a couple years, has the potential to be the best safety duo in the NFL. That would just lock up that defensive back area very nicely, and they could still drop down and get a nice corner. Let me
and
just
they
say,
can still get a defensive lineman, which I suspect we could see tonight.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man. My secret scenario that I would really adore would be Branch, then either Julius Branch or Clark Phillips, and then a D tackle or even a linebacker. That would be a dream scenario for me tonight. But since we still have a couple minutes left until the Steelers are officially on the clock before the commissioner comes on out, we might as well announce the winner of the 10K SteelTwins subscriber giveaway, which will be this beautiful signed Hines Ward jersey. So we are going to announce the winner, and we'll email the winner and get his shipping info and get this shipped out ASAP.
And by the way, all these giveaways we do is coming out of our own pockets. There's no sponsorship, so
yeah, so
it's even more special, I think.
it really is. And Hines Ward, we had to go big for the 10K. We appreciate all you guys over the years, so we had to go with one of our favorites. But I'm going to pick a winner here.
I doubt there's anybody in this chat that's not going to want a Hines Ward jersey.
Yeah, it's Hines fucking Ward, bro.
And by the way, I just want to say this. I know I said it in public before. Congrats on the 10K, man.
Appreciate
you guys
it.
are more than deserving. I think everybody in the chat would agree with me on that.
Well, it wouldn't be
with
without,
maybe like 1%.
Well,
that's
listen, man,
here to
we would not be here without your influence, without
That's
your
fine.
guidance and help.
I ain't trying to hear that.
Listen,
No,
man,
no,
you
no,
do
seriously,
not.
it's-
You do not. Don't press that.
We do not care.
Listen, man. Yes, you do care. Because listen,
No.
you don't understand how much impact you have on
And the
this
viewers
channel.
don't know, man. Behind the scenes, man. Seriously. So,
I
huge shout out
guess.
to Cold
I
Steel for
guess.
that.
And here's shout out to everybody that's been.
It's been a long
It's,
road,
it's
man.
crazy. It's been a long road. We
Long
started this
road.
how many years ago? And the people that have been with us since day one, the people that have brought us in like family, the Renegades of Pittsburgh, Steel City Disciples group chat, you guys know who you are. Love you guys. You guys are family to us. You brought us in like family. You guys will always be family to us.
Appreciate
Cannot thank you guys enough. Love you, brothers.
Appreciate everyone, man.
Stan Claire says get a room.
No, but we're gonna
Shout out to Stan, man.
We're gonna pick the winner right now. Choose winners now, and the winner is drum roll, Jeopardy music. It is. All right, let's see if I can pronounce his name right. Hunter Hokevar.
You really took a breath there, huh?
Hokevar.
I don't know. Is Hunter in the chat?
Shout out to Hunter H. I'm gonna call you Double H.
Double H.
Shout out
Double H, man. Hey, congratulations on the Heinz Ward giveaway, man.
Seriously, I'm going to email you now so we can get this shipped out to you ASAP so we can get your shipping info. Congrats to Hunter, and appreciate everyone that entered. And obviously more giveaways are coming to the SteelTwins website. So for the STN members, which is only $1.99 a month, giveaways are coming to you guys quarterly every 3 to 4 months. Of course, more are coming to the SteelTwins website and to the channel throughout the season. So just keep in mind for that in the community tab and on Twitter.
And it's a way for us to truly give back to you guys because of your support throughout the many years here on YouTube. So thank you guys very much.
We do want to try to reach out to other brands to see if we can get sponsorship deals and stuff like that to give back to you guys.
Yes.
A lot more than we can. So.
Right. So hopefully we can get that going in the near future.
Yeah,
put that back over there.
Oh, man, put it on the table.
I want
Big
room
Ben
on the
says,
table.
"Hey, Cold Steel, cool shirt. Fun. Here's a funny story. This is the shirt I wore last year in last year's draft.
You know what?
For night two.
I remember that now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I actually bought this in
And
Pittsburgh.
night two was a great night, man. Pickens and Leo.
It was a great night, but it didn't end well for me. I ended up getting like the weirdest thing last year. It wasn't COVID or anything. It was just,
it was sick, but it was bad weather in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, coming home was a wreck. But yeah, I actually wore this one night too. So
Well, isn't it fitting? It's not gonna be your night two.
this wasn't intended.
We gotta
It
make
just-
this a yearly
It's a
tradition, man.
coincidence.
I was just looking around.
We gotta make this a yearly tradition now that you brought it up. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah,
But listen, man,
it is a nice shirt.
It is officially NFL draft time for night two. We got pretty much 300 of you guys right now.
Wow.
If you guys could,
You guys are MVPs, man.
absolutely. If you guys could
300,
just do us
holy
one
crap.
favor, and click that like, please. We would greatly appreciate it.
I'll make that 2 favorites. Hit that subscribe while you're at it.
Yes. It's going to be a big night as we, the Steelers, are starting things off.
Now listen, man.
We don't got to wait much. At least not right now. We don't know what's going to happen.
Which, by the way, in advance.
I almost want to take my headphones off so I
right.
can hear the actual.
And I'm not gonna look at chat for any spoiler. Can I request a sign? No. Icy Roads, no. With a $10 said, can I request a signed Artie Burns jersey? No.
Who would
I mean,
want that?
it probably wouldn't
Who would
cost
want
much.
that,
All
man?
right, who wants a Le'Veon Bell jersey signed?
I actually have a Le'Veon Bell autograph if anybody wants it.
Okay.
Remember the sign?
Yeah.
I still have that.
All right, I'm on Twitter right now. I do see a bit of news right here from Albert Breer. Apparently, Arizona is getting some action about potentially them trading back because Pittsburgh's asking price is considered very high.
Of course it is.
Well, the Khan's in charge, man.
Yeah.
The con artist, King.
But if the Steelers slip, then, Penn State cornerback Joey Porter Jr. was in a cluster that they'd have to consider if they stuck at 17, a name to potentially watch.
By the way, just a point here: 34.2 million people watched the draft last night.
Wow.
That's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people, man. The average audience, to compare, is usually 11.4. So 11.4 compared to last night's
They pretty much,
34, man.
they more than doubled that. That's insane.
That is, especially when you consider the comparison.
Wow. And Alex joins STN Plus. Thank you very much, Alex.
Shout out to Alex, man. Appreciate
Shout
it.
out to Alex,
Watson.
man, MVP.
Alex Watson, the better Watson.
No relation to the Browns' first round pick. Did you see that post they put on Twitter?
Who?
The Browns were like, we got our first round pick.
Yeah, with the Deshaun Watson
It's like,
shit. Yeah.
was that the smartest thing to do? Like, all right, I want to hear you guys' final predictions, man. What are the Steelers going to do? They going to take Porter, Brandt, someone else, or trade back? Which, while you're at it, hit record, please.
Oh, yeah, duh.
We're going to have to do that a couple times.
That would make sense to record.
All right, we are recording.
We are recording and we are live at the same time.
Live, man. What's up? What's up, Hawk? How you doing, man?
I think we're going to also, we wanted to do it for tonight's stream and yesterday's stream, but we just didn't get around to it. I want to kind of do multi-streams, man. Like Facebook, YouTube. What else? I can't think. What's that, Kick?
I guess.
I guess we'll join Kick because everyone's on Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Yeah.
I'm not very familiar with it, but...
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
What?
Well, you got a different taste? I definitely
Bro,
taste the turn.
It's like they put the tea bag in the beer.
It's definitely strange, but it's not gross. I know some people said it's gross, but I mean,
No,
I'm a
'cause
beer drinker.
If it's, you know how you make tea and you got the tea bags? Imagine you cut that up and put that in water and blend it. That's what this is.
It's definitely a different taste. And I wish I could pound a few of these, but I have medication in me, so
Yeah.
can't really do that.
No, but you had to give it at least a try.
I had to get, man, come on. I've been waiting on this.
All right, where's the commissioner, bro? Come on, man.
Now, for my preference, I don't really drink a lot of flavored beers. You know, like a.
You don't drink in general, to be honest.
Well,
Not anymore.
I just don't have a taste for it. But what I'm saying is, like Twisted Tea or Red's Apple stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's not really my preference. I prefer like a legit beer.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I were to have a flavored beer, this is what I would
Let
actually
me get
go
to some of
with.
my flavor palettes.
This is actually pretty nice.
The smell is
It's in tea.
Yeah.
it's more beer.
Oh, the smell is beer. The taste is tea.
Corky's research put in the chat, no teabagging it, boys.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh
like
God.
this is good.
It is.
And again, I can imagine this being like
The
ice
tea,
cold.
The tea is a little like it's like a tea bag. You know,
It's weird.
Pause.
And weird in a good way.
Yeah.
That's gonna fuck somebody up, man.
All right, where's the commissioner? Come on.
This is deadly right here.
Oh,
man.
if they put down like 6 or 10 of
yeah,
those,
I can see somebody pounding those, and
Yeah, indeed.
that's definitely a good summer beer.
where is the commissioner, man? We're on commercial break and we still gotta wait, bro. Come on.
I mean,
Unfortunately, we are not sponsored by Iron City. Shout out to Iron City.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dan, you should already know. Goodell likes to drag this stuff.
man,
Are you guys ready for night 2? Instead, just go out there and just say the Steelers are on the clock. Like,
the
come on, man.
Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. Like, come on, dude.
You know, when's the last time that was ever said? Probably in the 70s, right?
Damn, we're damn near 400 viewers.
Wow, man. Shout out.
Icy
to
Roads, welcome
We
to
haven't even made our
STN.
pick yet, dude.
Shout out to Icy Roads.
Yes,
man.
he just joined STN Plus.
Shout out to you, man. I thought, hold on.
I need to join STN Plus.
I thought I got rid of the STM Plus.
Did you? You
No, because I just converted everything to just regular STM.
just messed up, man.
You know what? You know what?
You messed up.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Icy
Okay.
Road says you guys had a membership ? They've had it for
Ever since you helped set it up last year, before
Yeah, I think I was gonna say, was it a year ago?
before the season, before last season.
They don't promote it much. They don't like to rub stuff in people's face.
So there's a STN and an STM Plus. The STN is $199, STM Plus is $499.
John Pell says, "Come on, that's our feeling right now."
Yeah. And Laura, yes, we have it on NFL Network.
Yeah,
Yes.
ESPN was gonna do that like
split.
Because
thing,
the NBA playoffs, I think
which I understand.
Sacramento, I think they're playing or something. So
Oh, the Kings, yeah.
yeah, it's
We
game
do not
6 or
care.
something.
I hit the "we do not care" button.
I'm not a beer person. Only beer I really like is Busch Light Apple. I've tried that. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I do naturally enjoy the taste of beer.
Steven says nothing better than some football wings and beer. I
Facts.
agree.
You're fat.
It's the best combo.
You might be able to argue pizza, right? That's kind of
Nah, give me chicken wings all day.
yeah, for real though.
What?
I mean, because with chicken, you get different flavors, and
Exactly.
True.
if you're on a diet or something, you can definitely go with wings.
Exactly. It's more convenient.
And here's Goodell with
All right.
a group of people.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
You might be able to turn that up a little bit.
Hey, can you guys actually hear it?
I don't think they can.
I know he can't. Oh, you can? Oh, you don't have your headphones on. I just realized.
Yeah, you took them off.
I just looked at you like, really, bro? One beer.
Yeah, turn up, Rob.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Make sure it's an even number. I'm very picky about that shit.
How's 18?
That's good enough.
There, Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, Blondie says can't hear it.
Hopefully you hear it now. He didn't turn it up a lot, but
I can hear it now. I am deaf, by the way. Not like verifiably deaf, but
yeah.
I say I'm deaf.
I'm legally deaf too. So. No, I have grandpa ears, man. Seriously.
It's all them years in warehousing, man,
Yeah,
in
it
the
is.
railroad, even though it was brief.
And now I'm
I mean,
driving
I
Chinese
kind of
trucks.
get that. I kind of get that because someone be trying to tell me something. I'm like, huh?
You guys
You
ever
know what I
notice in the city? I know you guys definitely have to notice this because you're right here.
Yeah.
You ever hear the trains in the early morning?
Oh my God,
dude,
yeah.
they're loud. I hear them all the
It's
way
right
up
down
there.
the street. Right under the
It
bridge.
is, but I hear them all the way up there, and it trips me out. I'm like, wow.
Uh-huh.
You just hear
City living, folks.
city living, man.
Who's doing the Steel City? Come on, just say Steelers on the clock. Yeah, they're paying respect to the armed forces.
Can't be mad at that.
No, I can't. No, definitely not. Shout out to all the military out there.
Even though they're sponsored by Bud Light, but that's. I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Never tried Bud Light.
No?
Never.
Interesting.
Oh, well, there was always other beers I tried before.
I mean, I've tried almost every domestic beer.
I've had
over the years.
Budweiser, but I
Yeah,
never.
Budweiser. I just never tried Bud Light. I just never had the taste for
Well,
it.
it's a light Budweiser.
I always looked at.
Oh, then I mean, like, I don't need to try it then.
I was more of a Miller, like if I was gonna go that route.
Well, Yingling's my go-to.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like when you think about those like quote unquote football beers.
Yeah.
All right, it's official. The Steelers are on the clock. Steelers are on the clock. What the hell do we do here?
What's gonna happen? Do we trade back? Do we just select our pick? I'm anticipating them to milk this clock. There is the draft room. You got Waddle, Khan, Rooney, Dan Colbert's in there, Coach T.
As Laura said, we are on the clock.
We are officially on the clock. I'm not gonna try to look at spoilers in the chat. This is different. We never opened a day without
No,
pick.
never.
This is awesome, man.
Patrick says the con artist is cooking.
Yes, he is.
He's
He
cooking
might
something
be,
up.
or they might just keep their selection.
Do you smell?
I think I'm gonna spoil it for myself.
what the con is cooking.
I see what you did there.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil
I'm
it.
spoiling it for me.
Don't.
Why?
Need genuine reaction.
I'm the GOAT.
You didn't spoil it yesterday. Spoil every other pick, not this one.
I don't know. This feels different though, man. Like we could get a trade, and I want to be ahead of it.
No.
Yes.
I mean, I get your
In
understanding.
fact, I'm gonna mute myself.
You're gonna ruin my.
face reaction.
These bullshit.
You won't hold back. I know you won't.
All right, come on.
We're pretty much a minute down.
I'm hyped, man. I'm really hyped, Carly, because this is different.
By the way, we officially broke 400 viewers.
Shout to all
400 plus. Shout out to you guys.
If you're new, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's get 150 for who might be the next Pittsburgh Steeler. How about that?
And just like last night, I want to know where everybody's from in chat, man. Let us know where you're from, what city, location, all that good stuff.
Steel Nation's everywhere, so we love to know.
Exactly, man. It's one of the biggest things.
Five-
And no, Corey, I won't spoil it. I'm not going to say anything, no facial reactions. I'm only doing it.
No, none of us will
Oh,
spoil
wow,
it
look
for
at
you
that. A
guys.
fan's got a Porter jersey up.
That's interesting.
5 minutes left.
The only reason I'm spoiling it for myself is because I run the website and I want to be able to have
Yeah,
the stuff ready.
I get it.
That's
I get
fine. That's fine. You
So
do
I'm
you.
going to shut the fuck up.
You do you, man.
I'm muted.
it. I don't know. I can't. I can. They probably can't. Oh, come on. They're really going to milk this thing. Wow.
My mom's house.
Are you you must think you're on Xbox
Mom!
Live in 2012,
Hold on.
bro.
Mom! Nope. I don't hear anything. It's not my mom's house.
We got people from South Carolina, West Virginia, Mexico,
West Virginia.
Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh's all right.
Altoona, PA. All over the place, man.
That's crazy.
All right, we got 4 minutes left.
You're just going to
milking
count
this
down
thing.
every minute then.
Oh my God. Hold on. Khan and Waddle are talking to each other. Oh my God. Khan's on the phone.
Khan's on the phone right now. That's either a trade or,
Well,
or they made their pick.
Waddle's looking happy. Khan is on the phone. Waddle's looking happy.
Tomlin's smiling.
What does that
boy.
mean?
Oh boy.
Keep in mind, man, Omar Khan knew Joey Porter Sr., so this would be a full circle moment for the entire Steelers organization if he is indeed the pick.
And listen, man. Listen, if they keep the pick, and with Branch and Porter, listen, you can't go wrong with either.
No.
You can't go wrong with either. We just find Branch as a better overall impactful player, but you can't go wrong with either.
No, either way they go. They trade back, they select somebody. You can't hate it. But I just want to know who the pick is. It's 305.
I just want to say it's kind of weird. It almost feels like we have the first overall pick.
Right?
right? Like,
It's
good
weird.
God. 3 minutes remaining.
Woo!
Yeah, they're really taking it down to the last second. They're doing what the Seahawks usually do.
Yep.
Which is good.
What's Rappaport saying? They're highlighting Joey Porter, obviously. Well, maybe it's not. Pick is in.
The pick is in for the Steelers. They do not trade back.
The pick is in.
They don't trade back.
Guys, get your final predictions in the chat. Do we want to do final predictions here? Or are we just gonna watch? We're just gonna watch.
Again, you can't go wrong with either. You can't go wrong with Branch. You can't go wrong with Porter. Listen, man. I think they go Porter.
Do you know?
No.
Okay.
I'd prefer Branch, but I think they go Porter.
All right, Justin. Final prediction.
How would you feel if it's Porter?
I would be happy. I'm not saying I would be mad about Porter, obviously.
Now, neither of us are saying we'd be
I'm
mad
just
at
saying
Porter.
I value Branch a little bit more.
Yeah.
So, but final prediction, I honestly don't know. I can't call this one.
Okay.
Me neither.
It's just too broad.
My gut is saying Porter, but I can't.
We just got to wait till, I believe Faneca. Yeah, like you said, Faneca's announcing, if not
Now,
one,
if Joey
both
Porter
as second-round
Sr.
picks.
comes on out, you know who it is.
No, without just spoiling it. You don't have to announce it. Just put the freaking thing on the screen.
Steel Nation go wild at that point. Pick is in. They do not trade back. Who's the next Pittsburgh Steeler, man?
Yo, we got our pick in already. This is not what we were used to.
8 minutes.
This is not what we're used to. We're used to waiting until the middle or the late. Like, wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bears.
If they were to go Joey, not going to be mad about it.
No.
No. not at all.
Because I'm a Joey Porter fan. Seeing his son on the team would be incredible.
Dude.
But I'm just saying I do like Branch a
Yeah.
little bit more.
Or
But
could
that
it,
doesn't mean the Steelers feel that way.
could it be none of them?
Possibly.
Well, here's Faneca right now. Here
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
But we do know it's
selection,
a
guys.
pick.
Here we go. Who's the selection?
I don't know. There's
I don't
nothing.
know, dude. Faneca's out here to announce it.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
I don't have a towel.
Wait, honor and privilege.
I knew, motherfuckers. I knew.
Full circle.
I tweeted
for
it out like
PZ Jr.
about a minute ago.
You knew it.
I knew it.
You just knew it was going to happen, right? You just knew it was going to happen. He was gift wrapped at 32, and the Steelers snag him with the first pick of day 2. And it comes full circle. His dad was a legend
And this
in the
is a
same
guy.
colors, man.
It's a guy that was rumored to go in the first round. So the fact the Steelers were able to wait to the second round to get him and still get Broderick Jones is absolutely incredible.
That's a
Yes.
great
But-
value.
I will say some things have fell in our favor due to the draft just being wacky on day one.
Right.
All the trades, all the moves, all the, like we said, reaches. Of course, that we could be proven
Yeah.
wrong there, but this is great.
Yeah.
This is great.
And you knew the interest.
Would I have wanted Branch? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
Let's see, look at the picture right there. There it is.
Dude, from
You
that
knew-
pick alone, man, we
unreal.
You knew the interest was there based off not just his name, not the fact that
Un-freaking real.
it was written on the wall a long
Dude,
time
I am
ago.
old enough to have remembered watching, okay, not highlights, not video, watching him on Sundays,
And now you get
and
to
now I
see
get to see his son.
his
Yeah.
son.
Just incredible. That's for me. That's crazy.
Is 55 available? Can corners wear 55?
No, because Holcomb's wearing that.
Oh,
Very happy with this pick. You put him with Peterson.
I'm very satisfied with this pick.
He's going to be a
Can't go wrong
lockdown
with
cornerback, hopefully for the Steelers.
He
And I
is
say hopefully because you just never know, But right now the hype is that's what he's going to be for us. He's going to be the lockdown guy. He's going to be, and not to compare the two players, but I'm just saying from a player standpoint, lockdown guy like Ike Taylor was for the Steelers.
Yes.
Yes.
He's not going to get the most. He could though. Just because in college he didn't get interceptions doesn't mean that won't happen in the NFL.
but he's not very flashy. He is a
No.
blue chip lockdown corner.
Yeah.
who
which is what
sticky.
we need because Peterson's going to be that guy that's going to get those turnovers.
Yep.
And so
Not just
very
Peterson,
happy with
Minka in
this.
itself.
now the question is now do we trade at 49?
Do we trade back 49? Maybe.
That's what I'm saying.
I could see it, man. Well, the majority in said Joey Porter Jr.
See, if you were to give him number 5, is 5 available? I believe it is
available.
available.
I honestly wouldn't know. I got to be honest. That's one of the things I never cared about.
Jersey numbers?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just something.
Like they're like, oh, zeros and.
We do not care.
Yeah.
I just
I
want
get
to see
that.
what you do on the
I
field,
get
bro. I
that.
don't care what number you wear.
Man, that's crazy, man. Full circle for the young man.
wow.
I love this draft, man. This might be one of my favorite drafts in a long
Listen,
time.
man, already.
A first-round talent that fell into the first pick of the second round, and we were able to get him. You can't hate that.
Already, this draft has the makings of being a home run. Honestly, man.
A promising draft
The
class so
potential,
far.
the upside, the ceiling for this draft already is great. And this is Khan's first draft. And he got us our future franchise left tackle and hopefully our future cornerback 1.
I'm going to go ahead and write an article.
Yeah.
You guys do this.
Wow, man. PZ Jr.
You calling him that?
I am.
Man, his father must be going through the emotions because not only was he a player that won a Super Bowl with us, he also coached us. He was our linebackers coach. Wow.
Now, here's another thing I want to... First of all, did you stop recording? Okay. I was going to say, another thing I do want to mention, okay? I feel as if this has the potential to be very similar to T.J. Watt. And the way I say that is not because of his impact as a player. I say that because, oh, you took T.J. because he's J.J.'s brother. Nobody looks at T.J. as J.J.'s brother no more.
Yeah.
And I hope in the future nobody looks at Joey Porter as Joey Porter's son anymore.
Oh, Arizona traded down. They traded back, and Tennessee trades up. They take 33.
Well, Tennessee wanted to trade up. They didn't with us.
I guess.
But what does that tell you about their love in Joey Porter? Sure, they listen to offers.
Here's the Cardinals trade. Cardinals trade pick 33 and pick 81. And the Titans trade pick 41, 72, and a 2024 third-round pick. For them to trade up. You know they're taking quarterback here.
Joey Porter is a Steeler.
Yes, indeed.
Destined to be a Steeler,
Holy
man.
shit, dude. It is a phenomenal story.
And you knew the Steelers had a huge amount of interest based off who attended Penn State's Pro Day.
Andy Weidel.
Himself was at Penn State's Pro Day. Terrell Austin was at his Pro Day. Grady Brown, their secondary coach, was at his Pro Day. They had a private interview with PZ Jr.
So we traded Chase Claypool for Joey Porter Jr. I'll take it.
And we added Allen Robinson for pennies. The moves Khan is making, bro.
Dude, it was written in the stars a long time ago, and we just didn't know it. God, man, what a fucking... It's not just the story. I don't want to just rely on the story and the name because it's more than just that. Maybe a lot of the people that said we should pick Joey Porter was because of his name, but that wasn't me. I love Joey Porter because he is a great player. And by Joey Porter, I mean, of course, Joey Porter Jr.
Yes.
I got used to saying that. Joey Porter with an interception. Oh, shit, he retired 15 years ago. It's Joey Porter Jr. I got used to saying that.
Yeah, it's going to take some time to adjust to that. For sure.
We got to
Especially
come up
for
with a
me.
nickname. Do we call him PZ Jr.?
I'm just going to call him PZ Jr., man.
JPJ, like JP5, whatever.
Man,
his
that man
name
is that man is a Steeler. Crazy.
He's a Steeler.
How you guys feeling in the chat? A lot of you guys are ecstatic.
And the thing with Porter, man, he's got the great length for a corner. He's 6'2", 195 essentially. His arm length is some of the longest, apparently, in recent memory in the draft. And he only allowed 143 yards in 10 games this past fall.
Yeah. Titan select. Will Levis.
Will Levis, I mean, that was
that.
expected. That was anticipated.
Enjoy that mayonnaise.
So he goes to Tennessee.
We do not care.
Good luck, Tennessee.
I'm excited, man.
I'm excited
This
too.
is good stuff.
Man, listen, I don't know what's going to happen for the rest of the draft, but
I will say, just to be completely honest,
yeah.
I am a little surprised they did get Joey, though.
Yeah. Is it
Not
because
just
of-
because I thought he wouldn't fall that far, but I don't know. I didn't have any feeling that they would go after him today.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Like you just had a
I
hunch.
I thought they would trade back.
You just had a hunch.
Yeah, I thought they.
I
Would
thought
trade
they'd
back.
trade back too.
See, yeah, exactly.
But
I was
Don't
confident.
confuse that with me being upset they got Joey.
Exactly. I'll say for all three of us, we were confident that a trade back was going to happen. It just seemed like maybe their asking price was too much, but rightfully so. Rightfully so. It's the first pick of day
Here's
two.
what I think. I think the Steelers knew yesterday that Joey Porter Jr. was the pick. Their asking price was high because they're like, all right, if we're going to skip out on Joey Porter Jr., our next cornerback one, you're going to have to give us everything in the book. So obviously
And no team was willing to do it.
So it was either
that's a great way to look at it, man.
either the Steelers give up on Joey Porter Jr. by getting a great trade, or they take him, and they ultimately took him. And I think a lot of us are ecstatic over that. But I don't want, this is a message for a lot of Steelers fans, I don't want you to be ecstatic just because of his name. It's a great story. He's going to continue the legacy. But think of Joey Porter Jr. as a player. He's sticky. He's got the length. He's a lockdown guy. My question is, where's he going to fit immediately? Are you going to put Wallace in the slot and pair Peterson and Porter outside? You're going to put Joey as a sub-package guy and move Peterson around in the slot?
By the way, I'm just going to say it. This will definitely be one of those jerseys. This is going to be a rare buy for me.
You're going to get his rookie jersey?
Yeah.
I think a lot of us are.
I don't ever do that. Not even with Najee Harris, not even with Kenny Pickett
See,
yet.
TJ Watt's hype. He just put "Let's go" with 2 exclamation points on Twitter.
I mean, because we're adding to that defense.
Yes, we are. We add into
You
that
know,
secondary.
we got the missing piece on the offensive line, and now we got another missing. I wouldn't say the defense is complete yet, but we got a missing piece there.
Yeah.
It's a
We got a
piece, it's a
lockdown
piece of the
corner.
secondary.
Right.
It's a piece of the secondary.
You know what?
Whether
I
it was
love?
Branch or Porter, despite our feelings.
And
that
I don't want
Branch
to jump ahead with
is
the
more
safety
impactful.
talk yet. You know. Oh, do they just believe in you?
Well,
You said it. Jordan Battle's still
Jordan
going to be there,
Battle, Andy
possibly.
Robinson. Maybe Branch falls at 49.
That would be a long shot,
I
but
swear,
shit,
to,
you
I
never
swear
know.
to God,
It's a long shot, but hey.
Danny.
Shut up.
It'll be Creed all over again
Dude, seriously.
if they didn't go after.
See, Pat Pete, he's excited. He just put Steelers.
Dude,
Here we go, Steelers.
Patrick Peterson, who is a Hall of Fame player, intelligent football mind. Porter Jr. is going to learn from that? Like, oh, wow. Okay, they go
Oh,
tight end.
they took Laporta over Mayer.
Yeah,
in Washington,
Mayer's getting
or even
disrespected.
Washington or a
Really, the Lions
or a
took.
Musgrave.
Now listen, the Lions needed a tight end, but I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
What's everyone's dislike on Michael Mayer? Like, what?
I don't know.
Must fill defensive tackle, linebacker, and edge. Yeah, you're right, Corky. I think we fill some of that tonight.
Yeah, we still got plenty of holes to fill. For sure.
Another thing I love about this is we attacked our 2 most needed positions early. Tackle and corner in that order. And we did it.
And it just so happened that both situations fell in our lap because of what happened in the draft.
By the way,
It's a win for us, isn't it?
this is behind the scenes only. They can't see this. Clown.
Wow.
Remember we were talking about that? Clown.
Yeah.
Clown. That's all I can say. Clown. I wish I had the clown horns. That's funny.
Oh, Bobby, can we do it? Can we do it?
Do what?
Well, Joey Porter played for for the Steelers. Now his son plays for the Steelers.
Yeah, just
so
like-
can we officially say that the bloodline is in Pure City?
Oh, no. And we just lost 100 viewers.
Steelers
Actually,
love the
I'm sure-
bloodlines, man.
I wonder if how many viewers actually got that reference.
Come on, man. The Watt Bros. You had the Hayward Bros. The Davis Bros. What else? The Edmonds Bros. Now we got the Porter.
Yeah,
Porter
Diverse
family.
said Ika. Is it Ika or Ika?
Ika.
Ika.
Siaki
All right.
Ika.
I love it. Love it. That would make me very happy.
If he were to fall to 80, which is a possibility, people have been concerned about him managing his weight and stuff like that. Not gonna lie, I'm one of them.
We
But with
do
the
not
Steelers, I
care.
think they can do it. I think they can be able to manage his weight.
Please tell me a lot of people got that.
I don't know. I haven't seen many tweets or many
Comments. Shout out to the Usos. Shout out to the ones
Ryan said that's good with the WWE.
who are having their draft on SmackDown, by the way, which I'll probably watch after this.
Yeah, I'm
Definitely
gonna
draft
use
more
this a
for it.
lot.
We do not care.
Well, that's fine.
I don't care, bro.
Well, I know you don't care. I mean,
I 100% don't.
it's
care.
hard to with who back in charge. So, the man that's facing a lawsuit. Would you take Drew Sanders at 49 if he's there?
Well, obviously, me and you loved Drew Sanders.
Yes, I mean I'm a big fan of.
But I take a deep breath.
Here's my one
because-
gripe about him though: his inconsistent tackling. I'm not
Sure.
a big fan of missed tackles at all. I can't stand them. But Sanders is very intriguing.
I mean, they
especially
did,
with
they
his
did a
size.
lot to the middle linebacker in the offseason.
Yeah, maybe it's a way that they don't, unless it's maybe Trent Simpson at 49. Maybe they have him high on the draft board.
I don't know.
But with how much they added and looked into linebacker, maybe they want to put that for maybe pick 80, depending on
Maybe.
who's there. I don't know.
I don't know. I know I'm about to open this damn window.
Go ahead.
I thought
It's warm in here.
Why does it sound like it is open? Is it just
there's
me?
like a small crack. It's like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because of the wire. Yeah.
yep. It's raining though.
Man, fuck Twitter.
It's scattered showers.
He
What?
said, "Fuck Twitter."
What did Twitter do?
What did Twitter do to you?
You need Twitter Blue to edit a fucking tweet. Fuck off.
I told you, man. That's the biggest downside to the platform right
I
now.
know it is. Because you know who.
I mean, without Twitter Blue, forget about it, bro.
Yeah.
You don't exist.
Raiders pick.
Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna cave in and buy it
Oh
from
no,
my
that was
personal account.
I think that was the Colts pick. I think the Raiders traded up.
Whoops! Oh shit!
I think the Raiders traded up.
Well, I know who the Raiders take. I just saw it.
Well, Rapport just said a tight end. It's got to be Mayer, right? Mayer's like the best available tight end unless they want to go Washington with the size. Because they got rid of Darren Waller. There's the trade. 35th overall. And the Colts get the 38th and a 5th rounder this year.
Okay. Well, but they had those picks to sacrifice.
Yeah, they got plenty of capital.
got
Like,
so many.
my God. My God.
I'm actually getting more hype over the Porter pick. If I didn't sound hype at the announcement, it's because we kind of all knew it.
Yeah.
But I also didn't fall in love with Porter like I did like a Broderick Jones. But also, we were more passionate about tackle than corner, so.
Yes.
Is it Michael Mayer?
Mayer.
Michael Myers. Michael Mayer.
That's like what, the third time now?
Michael Mayer. There
Mayer.
he goes. He's a Raider. Wow, they got a good one. They got a good one for Jimmy Garoppolo.
Jimmy G gonna like that.
Mark Andrews.
Mark Andrews. We have 412 people watching. Shout out to all y'all.
412, man.
Twitter's the worst social media, LOL, and I'm on every day. So am I.
I disagree that it's the worst.
Facebook.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
I mean, I'm not going to get into a debate on which one's worse, but I feel like Twitter's the best simply because of what they offer in regards to like news.
Yeah.
It's like a place you can get everything.
Yeah.
It's just that with the new ownership, it just, you know, and I wanted to like the guy when he came in. I did, but, and I don't want to turn this into a long thing, but
Yeah.
simply put, it sucks. I've been vocal about it for months now. Not a fan of how it's being taken. Yeah, it's cool. You got a blue check mark. Great. I don't care about that. I care about my tweets being seen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I hate when you post something and there's just no engagement.
Exactly.
And yeah, sometimes we post stuff that's just not engaging, but you know, I can't sit here and believe that every tweet we put out is like not engaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And not to mention they show you the views now. You know, 4 people seen our tweet. Like, what the hell? There's like 1 billion people on there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we need Twitter Blue.
That's the thing. See, unless that's the way Elon's gonna make his money back, I don't know.
Of course. I mean, from a business point, I understand
but-
it. But I don't care about the business point.
Yeah.
I care about us trying to grow as a brand, you know, or as a website in this case.
Yeah.
You know, I want to reach as many Steeler fans as possible because I feel like we have great things to say from a fan standpoint.
Exactly.
That's what we are. You know, I'm waiting for the Mark Maddens to come out, call us fake media because I'm going to laugf. We're not media.
No, we aren't even
We
trying
never
to be
acted
media.
like we were. We aren't media. I'm telling you that now.
We are fans watching the team, giving our own.
Our point of view, and we just happen to have our own website to do it.
Exactly.
Well, anyway, I guess Terrell Austin's doing his press conference talking about Joey Porter. And he actually said this because I'm seeing it on Twitter right now by Book Pryor.
Yeah.
Terrell Austin says Joey Porter Jr. will contribute this year. He said,
Well,
no
obviously.
red shirts, none of that stuff.
Well, I don't think any of us were afraid of that.
No.
All right, let me ask the chat. Now again, it's still a long shot, but if Brian Branch falls to 49, do you take him or do you go another position? Because honestly, I think it's a no-brainer. Come on, if Branch falls,
if it got
at
like
39,
him all the way there, that's hard to pass up on. But the Rams pick is in. The first pick.
But let's look at it this way, right? The 14th pick, we traded up from 17 to 14 to draft Broderick Jones. Joey Porter Jr. fell out the first round, fell right on our laps, and was taken immediately at 32.
Yeah.
Either we take Branch at 49, which would send this draft class to an already great high, but even then, I already think our draft class has great upside.
Yeah.
Like this has the making to be a just I don't want to say Hall of Fame because that's high expectation.
Like a Seahawks level draft.
Pretty much. Like I think the upside
Where it builds the foundations. It builds the
is-
foundations for the team.
it's so high, man.
Yeah.
It already is, and I'm so excited to see what else the Steelers do tonight. But I also don't want to throw out the idea, of course, 49, the Steelers might trade back. They need day 3 capital.
Yeah.
Unless they trade players. I don't know.
They still could. That's a possibility.
Titans out on Willis already. Well, Willis was always raw coming out of Liberty. We all knew that. I wouldn't hate the idea of him being cut and him coming to the Steelers as a backup, but that's not now.
No, not now.
Honestly, man, I don't know if Willis will ever be ready for him in NFL level.
I don't know, man.
Not even as a backup, bro. He's just so raw.
Very.
He's like a
I mean,
situational player.
yeah, we all knew that coming out last year. He just got a lot of hype. With,
Remember how the
Steelers last
Raiders
year.
used Mariota a couple years back?
Yeah.
It's almost how that might be a ceiling.
And that's fine, you know. Listen, when it comes to the sport of football, you know, sometimes you're not a big impactful player or an every down player. You know, when it comes to any sport, you have a certain role. If you fit that role, then you're good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that can be the case.
Well, the Rams pick is in their first pick.
See, now, you mentioned Brian Branch potentially falling at 49. He could be the pick here because they have no secondary.
They don't.
They lost Rapp. They traded away
But
Ramsey. Who do they have?
Could they go quarterback?
You
they go
think
quarterback?
they could potentially go hooker?
Maybe.
I don't know,
I
man.
think it's a bit of a reach, but I mean, if they really want to just get rid of this Matt Stafford sacrifice, then maybe. Because they sold their soul for that Super Bowl and believe it got them their Super Bowl, but how long is it going to take for them to
Recover, yeah.
That's up for Sean McVay.
I guess it
too.
depends how you look at it, though. It's like, was it worth it, you know?
They won Super Bowl. Cooper Kupp had arguably the best season by a wide receiver ever.
I mean, think about us. I mean, look how long it's been for us now.
Yeah.
You know, we've spent so many years. Now, granted, we all agree the Killer Bees should have won at least a few.
At least,
I
yeah.
wouldn't even say one. They should have won multiple with those rosters. But
Steve Avila goes to the Rams.
Oh my God, that's a good versatile piece on
it's
their
a good
line.
guard, man. Is that the first guard off the board?
Outside of Skoronski, if you
Well,
consider him one.
We
but,
we consider him a tackle,
Yeah.
but they're putting him as a so.
but technically a
Hold
full
on,
guard. Yes.
He went before Torrance, I believe. Torrance wasn't
Why
taken
is
yet.
Torrance dropping?
I had a feeling that would happen though.
Yeah, like,
I did have him like late second.
See, I think a big part of why Avila's taken first before Torrance, his versatility.
yeah.
It
He's
is
so-
weird to see a natural guard like that
Yeah.
drop out of like a first
Because he was so dominant in Florida.
yeah.
So like he
It's
was
a
a
weird
brick
year,
wall.
man. There's a lot of guys that we thought would be in a certain position.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
don't
by the way,
know.
I'm gonna.
Another thing that's cool, because I was just thinking about it. Another cool thing about the Joey Porter selection,
Yeah.
Alan Faneca, a former teammate, announced it. Like he
Yes.
watched him grow
That's
up.
why
Like,
he said, you know, it's my honor. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Well-
he pretty much said it while even saying it.
yeah.
Tell me what the pick is. Well, actually, tell me what the pick is. Pretty much.
Well-
Seahawks pick is in.
Seahawks pick is in. Porter does not allow yak, which is huge. No.
I'm out of beer.
All the film I've watched on him, and yes, there has been some rough film where he's out of position a couple times, but he's always around the receiver. Like wherever the ball is at, he's at.
Exactly.
He's sticky.
Yeah.
So when,
And
when
the thing
I think
with
of
him
it
is
that way,
the thing with him is like I stated, in only 10 games last year, he allowed 143 yards, a 40% completion percentage rate, which I believe, was ranked first in his division.
yeah,
And he didn't allow a single touchdown last year.
no.
That just goes to show the type of press man coverage corner he is.
And let's be honest, he was the best corner on the board.
he was.
Corner stack. They could have waited for him, but you knew he was the pick. Come on.
Seahawks, who you got?
All right, Seahawks.
I'm surprised they haven't traded back yet.
They've had a good draft so far.
Ooh.
Wow.
Derek Hall, Auburn. That's a good one. That's a
Edge.
really good one.
Okay.
That's a really good one.
Yeah. They go edge. I anticipate them going edge. I mean,
They add more to the pass rush.
yeah, but they had two 10-plus pass rush guys last year. And who was it? I forget who they was it shit, what's his
Uchenna
name?
Nwosu?
Yeah, but Daryl Taylor, that's what I was thinking.
Daryl
of.
Taylor, yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. Interesting.
They can still add. Why not?
Which, by the way, Aaron Curry, our linebacker coach, did help assist that.
Yes,
so
he did.
shout out to him. Who's all left on the board? Of course, Brian Branch, Luke Muskov, Hendon Hooker, Keanu Neal, Jonathan Mingo, Darnell Washington, Joe Tippmann, Osiris Torrance, John Michael Smith, Julius Brents. A lot of names, man.
Yeah.
A lot of names. The fact
We're only 11 picks away from our next pick. And
Yep.
it's going by pretty quickly. All right. So Atlanta is next. Actually, no, they're not. They trade.
Atlanta trades in front of Carolina.
Yeah, they
trade
traded
the
with the Colts. So they get the 38th, and the Colts trade the 44th. Or no, the Falcons
Yep.
get the 38th. The Colts receive a 44th and a 4th round pick.
Falcons had 2 fourths, so they could sacrifice one. What are they trading up for?
Could it be, Hooker maybe?
I don't know.
Could it be Hooker? I don't know, man.
I don't know. Falcons trade up, though.
They don't need safety, do they? Because
I
they
don't
got
know.
Jesse Bates.
Branch still hasn't been picked yet. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm not going to get my hopes up that he falls, but if he falls, come on, right? Keanu Ben could be the pick there. So could be Darnell Washington. So could be John Michael Schmidt. So could be who else? Maybe a linebacker, right? Trenton Simpson.
Maybe
is
an
underrated name.
edge guy, depending who's there.
So we're not going to rule anything out. Keep our eyes open to anything.
Keep all options available, really.
Hey, what's up, Hunter? He said, hi, this is Hunter. So hyped for the jersey. Love you guys. Appreciate it, Hunter, man.
Hey, congratulations, man.
Shout out to Hunter for winning the Heinz Ward 10K subscriber giveaway. So, yeah, we'll get that shipped out to you ASAP. All right. Just got your email, and after the stream, we'll print out the info and get this shipped out tomorrow for sure.
Yep.
Again, congratulations to Hunter and Nicholas on winning the NFL draft giveaways we did. Now, this is going to be a yearly occurrence where we do giveaways, nights 1 and 2 for the draft. So that's going to keep happening. But
yeah,
more giveaways are coming, especially for the STN members. That's coming every 3 or 4 months. Keep in tune for the community chat for that. Of course, we're going to be doing giveaways throughout the season. So keep in mind for social media and the community tab for all that.
Hell yeah. Falcons, who they got?
The belt says hit that like button. You heard the man. Yeah, dude, if Branch is there at 49, come on. But Falcons could take him.
Oh, John Abraham, legendary player.
Matthew Bergeron.
Oh,
no
they trade up
way.
for a left tackle.
Or
a swing
soon.
tackle, really. He can
is a
play
swing-
either side.
He is a swing tackle. He is. They want to build that line. They trade up for arguably the best tackle still on the board. DeJuan Jones is still on the board as well. So is what's that one kid's name? Mosh? Is that how you say his name?
Oh, Cody Mock?
I'm hearing, Mock. I'm hearing he could be a guard though. So
No, I think it's best for him because of his size at the same time. I think it's best he moves the guard at the same time.
yeah.
Although he's pretty physical.
Is Drew still there? If so, take him at 49, please. I watched him all last year. He's a beast. He will be our best linebacker. He's got everything we need, man. The athleticism, speed. He's a bulldozer. Man loves to hit. Plays like a traditional Steelers linebacker. His missed tackle rate's a concern, but that can be fixed.
Yeah. Because the guys we brought in, he don't have to step in immediately.
Yep.
He can work on that. And I just get this sense that they're going to get a linebacker early and have Curry work with him.
Yeah.
Him be his first project.
I don't know if Sanders would be realistic for the Steelers because I don't know how much interest they've shown in him. I've seen more interest from Simpson and Henley and Williams.
Yeah, so have I. I don't know.
Sebastian, yes. All the giveaways are actually international, so anyone from anywhere can participate. So.
Yeah.
Can we trade Kendrick Green? Kendrick Green has 0 value. I'm sorry. I would love that. If we could get anything out of Kendrick Green, do it. But
No.
he has no value.
No one's really going to trade anything for a man that was in every game inactive.
Trade Akello Witherspoon for a 6th because we trade him for a 5th. Why can't we get a 6 out of him? Trade Kevin Dotson for a 5th or a 4th. Probably a 5th. Maybe Dan Moore. I know they're probably going to keep him for depth, but his experience might warrant a 5th round pick.
If there's a team out there interested, but I don't know how likely that is. Dan Moore has a swing guy and an extra body along the line for an obvious rundown or whatnot. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, that's his role. I'm fine with that.
Adam says Branch, Washington, or Benton. Potentially at 49. I would take Branch, but either way, you can't go wrong. I love Benton. Washington would be a great addition at tight
A big
end.
sleeper pick, yeah.
And you can move Hayward to fullback. You got Muth, Washington, and Gentry as your tight ends. It's a great tight end core. You got the best blocking tight end in the draft, arguably.
See, Fuhrer makes a great point right here. In my opinion, Sanders would be great because he can play outside and inside, so technically killing two needs with one pick.
Yep.
Sanders brings that level of versatility.
Brings that versatility. He can get his feet wet in either position.
That would not be a bad pick. He brings a lot of level of versatility, speed, physicality. Coverage ability was pretty solid at the same time.
Yeah, it was.
It's just the tackling. The tackling is what really worries me about Sanders.
Yeah.
If his tackling was top notch, I mean, I'd be all in.
I think most of that has to do with the fact that maybe it's missed angles, but it's also he goes for the hit rather than gripping.
Not only that, I believe he was a former safety turned linebacker, so maybe he's trying to work on the angle still with his new position. That could be a reason. I don't know.
Possibly. But the Panthers pick is in at 39.
Yep.
What are you laughing at? What about my dog? You're blocking the light.
I looked down and
Come on, man.
she just kind of like jumped up and
Yes.
That's how she lays, man. She's old. She's going to have that, you know.
Our dog's laying right on
Don't
the floor
make fun of my
underneath us.
dog. Don't make fun of my dog.
That's a face we
I know
look
it's
at every
hilarious,
morning.
right?
It's cute though. Yo, you really darkened our light. Holy jeez, man.
I'm like a moon, bro.
Wow.
Lunar eclipse in here.
Cool boy. Yes, the draft started. The Steelers got Joey Porter to start tonight. And we're just awaiting the Panthers pick, but we're on commercial right now.
I'm mad when I walk by my belly. All right. I survived.
All right, man. So Branch is still on the board. To recap for you, the last couple picks have been, and I gotta load it.
I just noticed they're not showing up on the screen.
Well, it's also
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, now I'm starting to see that. Yeah,
okay.
that because it's just the first round right there. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Did you not update it? Or do you have to refresh it?
Refresh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so it doesn't
probably what it
matter.
was.
Okay.
There we go.
We're good.
Yeah, now you see Burger on. Boom.
Porter's already at the Steelers facility.
That don't surprise me.
You don't know why? Well, the draft's in Kansas City. They were there yesterday. I guarantee you, Tomlin or someone called Joey Porter Sr. is like, get your son over here. He's gonna be the pick.
Probably. Yeah, Bryce
Wow,
Young
he's
there.
heading with median right now.
Oh man, right now?
Right now.
Damn. Man, they were set
He
in
was
stone.
in Kansas City yesterday, which tells you
They
they already told you, hey, you're gonna be the pick. Get over here.
Yeah, I gotta write this.
John Stewart. Who the Panthers get?
There you go. What the fuck?
Took you a minute.
He said 2020. What is it?
Mingo, Jonathan Mingo. Wow,
Whoa,
this early.
Whoa, second round?
This early.
Over a Josh Downs?
Well, because of his size.
I get the size factor. Believe me, don't get me wrong.
Also versatility.
he does bring
I didn't
that.
think he'd go this early.
Neither did I.
Wow, that's a good pick.
Wow. No, it's wow. Wow, Mango at 39. That's a little earlier than I expected, but Mango's a nice receiver. All right.
Man. 100% Steelers knew that Porter was the pick last night. Because how was Porter? He went from Kansas City to Pittsburgh like that.
Hold on. I just seen something. Wait a minute. Where is it? Can I get back to it? Yeah, right here. Steelers defensive coordinator Terrell Austin compared Porter to Ike Taylor and Darius Slay as a press corner.
Yep.
Austin coached
is.
Slay for a time and coached against Taylor in Super Bowl 40.
Yep.
Wow. That's pretty insane. I didn't know he coached Slay before. I didn't.
No?
No, I didn't. That's pretty crazy.
The Hawk says, SteelTwins, give Steinbeck1 a shout out. He's from Germany. Well, huge shout out to Steinbeck. I just seen your comment, good sir. So good picks for the Steelers. Hi from Germany, Steelers fan, currently in South Africa.
Wow.
All continents present. That's fucking awesome, man.
Hey, huge shout out to you, man.
Shout out to you. That shows you SteelTwins Nation is everywhere. Shout out to Steinbeck. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Also, if we want receiver, we can get Matt Landers late on this draft, and he's a gem. 6'5", 200, runs a 4.36 from Arkansas, just like Sanders. Yeah. If they want to go receiver, later, I think they're gonna want more of like a punt return specialist guy. But if they want additional size, you can't go wrong.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, pick is in for the New Orleans Saints. Nolene Saints.
Picks are flying, man. So we have 9 picks until we're back on the clock, guys.
Yep.
9 selections.
Hopefully I get the damn article up before.
And so far,
You got time.
Hey, make sure you get that picture of Porter and Porter Jr.
Well, I got the one of him. See, I don't like to use stuff like that because of
No?
the copyright.
Yeah, I get that.
I got one from when he was at the draft yesterday.
Okay.
He looks very happy.
Of course he looks happy.
Yeah.
Should be, man. What a dream come true for him, huh? What a dream come true for his father. That is awesome. Yeah, Branch still hasn't been picked yet, man. I'm really getting excited. But I don't want to also get my hopes up. Because
Again, we got to be open to all possibilities.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, shout out to Corey. He says, hey, Twins, I'm lit right now. So are we. So are we. So are we. Do the Steelers have another second rounder? Yeah, the 49th.
49th pick.
And then after that, we have the 80th. So
Which, by the way, they could still trade that away.
they could.
Yeah.
It's very realistic.
They could trade away. They
Not
could get
saying they
extra
will.
picks. But, hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah, they absolutely could.
I'm just saying, if you told me that our draft would go as follows, Jones, then Porter Jr., in that order.
Yeah.
They were
I
all-
would have never believed that.
Never.
Especially after all the mocks we've done.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think so. But look at us now.
Just proves, though, that you never know how the draft's going to pan out.
Exactly, man. Saints selection, Roman Harper.
Yep.
Hell of a speech, Harper. Yes, sir. Yes, Trenton Simpson is still there. I think he could be a dark horse pick at 49. Do the Steelers trade any players today? I hope so.
I don't know.
If not, it could be tomorrow. Isaiah Foskey's going to the Saints. Edge. Wow.
Okay.
I figured they would go edge early because they need someone to pair alongside
They
Jordan.
lost Davenport in free agency.
Yeah.
Now, that's some
Great.
good. That's some good size and speed.
Great size. He's going to fit well in that 4-3 defense.
But you see a lot of edge guys, man. They're falling off.
Well, you knew this was around the time Edge was going to go. It's stacked. But what I was more surprised with was how often Edge went last night. I figured Edge would fall like flies early on tonight. And they are, but I didn't think, there'd be this less bodies at that position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though it is still stacked. I mean, there's many guys that can still go at that position. I mean, Keon White's still on the board. Like, I remember he was being projected as a first rounder months ago.
Hey, Keon White, man. It's a pretty athletic defensive end.
Yeah, he
Edge
is.
guy. All right, Arizona's next. And as they go to commercial, of course they would. It's the NFL Network.
What's with all these commercials? See, now you guys going to drag this shit out. I just want to know who the next Pittsburgh Steelers is going to be. That's all.
Picks in for Arizona.
That's all. Pick us in.
So far, Arizona has not traded either Hopkins or Baker.
All right, I'm going to cause some drama. I'm going to see who the selection is, if I can. But I'm not going to spoil it. I'm just going to...
Why would you want to see it?
Just because I'm curious.
Of course you are. Hayward's tweet, the gif of Peasy, man.
Hey, how fucking great would it be if Joey Porter Jr. locks down, let's say, for example, right? I don't know, T. Higgins, Jamar Chase. I mean,
Odell Beckham.
I'm not going to go that far, but let's say, for example, he shuts someone down. He says the exact same thing his dad said. I'm tired of whooping
Yes,
y'all
it's
ass. You
Bengal
make
style.
me tired.
Bengal style, yeah.
I don't know.
man.
Does he
I don't know.
talk nasty like his dad?
Nah, he's more of.
I don't know,
From
man.
what I remember, I'm pretty sure he's more.
Listen, I don't
he
think-
plays like his dad on the field,
Yeah.
but he's more laid back than his father was.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not
As far
saying
as
that he
trash
doesn't
talking,
talk.
I don't think anybody, even his son, could really live up to Porter's
Well,
trash talking.
I wouldn't say he doesn't trash talk, right? I mean,
Yeah.
every player is more like
I'm
that on the
saying the
field.
level of PZ Senior.
I just don't think we're going to be seeing Joey Porter Jr. getting into fights
No.
before the games begin.
That's true.
Hey, listen, I don't give a shit.
Or maybe he goes on the
And I
the
know my
sideline.
cam's off.
Maybe he goes on the field in a playoff game if he's inactive, right?
I'm going to say this. Yes, that was one of the reasons I love Joey
Yeah.
Porter, man. It was a different era, okay? I
Different.
understand that had nothing to do with, the Steelers' success and all that stuff, but
you gotta-
the fact that he was willing to kick somebody's ass.
You also got to understand he backed it up on the field.
Right. And we've seen it many times. I remember when they played in that playoff game against the Colts and he got that sack. I was-
Yeah.
I can go all day.
I know.
I
bro.
know you can. He
Go
was
all
your
day
man.
About Porter stories.
Oh, dude, I was so pissed when they let him go to the Dolphins.
Could you say the reason they got rid of Porter was because of his trash talking? Because it gave Harrison the opportunity.
I don't know. I never really actually tried to dissect
Well,
that.
I say that because if it wasn't for him getting ejected out of the game before that Browns game, Harrison never would have started. Maybe he never would have gotten the opportunity.
I don't really recall at that time what the reasoning was. All I knew was I was pissed.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
legitimately pissed. Especially after winning Super Bowl XL, and I
Yeah.
felt like that team. Obviously, we know the year after was a disaster, and that was Cowher's last year. But
Yeah.
But it really showed the faith they had in Harrison. I believe
It did, yeah.
I believe that same offseason they drafted Lamar Woodley.
and I mean, all that stuff worked out too. So.
did. So.
Big time.
It's just you are obviously a
I am.
big
I am.
fan of
You always will be.
I would probably say, and I know there's better candidates, in Steelers history.
absolutely.
It's just my personal because I grew up watching him.
Yeah.
So, and when I say grow up watching, I mean technically I was a teenager.
But you did watch him
right.
religiously. Let's
I
be
actually
honest.
technically grew up in like the Kevin Green era.
Yeah.
When I say the word grow up, that makes
You
more
grew up
sense.
in Blitzburg.
Yeah.
So, I grew up at the end of the 2008 spectacular defense where I saw Troy's last year and he sucked. So.
And that was still arguably it's criminally underrated,
yes, it is.
and it doesn't get talked about enough.
That 2008 year, bro.
But in 2008, that wasn't the case. Everyone was talking about the Steelers defense.
yeah,
And I
They
know
were
we're getting on
showcased-
tangents right now because it's a commercial, or no, they're back now. But the
they're-
Cardinals, who cares?
yeah. Who cares?
We beat them. 2008 defense beat them.
Steelers
By the way,
graveyard.
chat, let us know when you guys became Steelers fans. Like, what era did you grow up in? What year was it? Do you remember your first memory? Or better yet,
First memory.
what was the moment you became a Steelers fan?
There you
Was
go.
it a family member? Was it a play you saw? Whatever. For me, I kind of had a family tie to this, and they kind of just put me in there.
Yeah.
We had the same thing.
Now, granted, my family was a little strange though because you had Eagles fans, and then you had obviously a few Steelers fans, but then you had the Cowboys, which was weird.
Yeah.
My father actually a Cowboy fan.
Yeah.
And I still to this day think that's why we have a grudge. Because I chose my uncle.
Yeah. Yeah.
My uncle led me the right
Well,
way,
thank God.
and thank God for him.
Thank God.
Yeah. Look at these comments. Look, Cordell Stewart, mid 90s. So you got a lot of you guys are from my
2017,
generation,
70s.
man.
And the Cardinals take BJ.
Ojolari.
Okay.
He's the brother of Aziz for the Giants.
There we go. Lloyd says late 70s. I'm jealous of you.
Yeah. I mean, he got to witness that.
Yeah.
did.
I wish I would have,
He got to witness these guys.
Yeah.
Most of these guys.
Man, that was the
So
era.
for us, we have to go back and watch.
Yeah.
Listen, that was the era
highlights.
of young Dan Rooney, Chuck Noll,
You know
Bill
what I grew
Nunn.
up on? I grew up on the final years of Palomalu, Harrison,
Yeah.
Clark, Taylor, all of them.
Yeah.
I grew up on the final days of that. I have small memories of the prime, but I really started investing at the end of that.
Yeah.
And then I grew up with the most horrendous defense I could ever recall, and then prime years with the Killer Bees, and here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are, man.
But obviously-
Ayers says he became a fan from watching and talking about them with his dad. Rest in peace. And definitely rest in peace. And I can relate to you there because my uncle,
Yeah.
in fact, it's not going to be able to show up on camera. We do have a terrible towel in here with his name on it, my uncle, that got me into the Steelers. he unfortunately passed away as well, and I can feel you on that, man.
Yeah, me and Dan, same here. We had the same thing with Terrible Tao. Our brother,
which you guys never opened up about, so this is
no,
big. This is big.
Yeah, it was a we lost him a few years ago.
It's coming on 5 years. I forget how many years now.
Yeah,
we don't want to remember.
No, but we
want to remember.
Let's just say
him.
the most painful month in our family is coming up. So, but getting off that subject, the Packers selection, 42nd. Our pick's coming up, man. Packers don't. Are they gonna take a receiver? Oh, they take tight end now.
Musgrave.
They needed that.
Musgrave's a good one though.
That's a good pick.
That is still a good pick.
They needed that.
I actually I liked Musgrave. I'm still surprised though that
Washington.
Well, Washington did.
Mayer went to the Raiders.
Okay, so Mayer's off the board.
But Washington's still
maybe
there,
maybe it's his inconsistent hands are throwing.
It's gonna be hard
off.
for me to say no to Washington if he's there.
know.
I'm telling you.
But Branch is there, dude.
Right.
Hold on, slow down.
Yo,
slow
if
down.
we get Branch,
slow down.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, man.
Let me slow down. Don't tell me the Jets are gonna take it. I don't need them.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
shit, I gotta get this. Hey, shout out to everybody in chat for letting us know like when you became a fan, man.
Yeah.
I was actually very curious, and I
love
did
to hear
read.
stories like that because it's good to just interact. And
Yeah, Blackheart says 96. I've seen a lot of 90s here, man.
now, because I grew up in the era I did, that obviously just invested me to learn more, and that's how I know so much history on the team.
Yeah.
It's just, once you invest in something and you're passionate about it, you learn as much as you can, man.
But I do
we
think
still
it's
are.
interesting that a lot of us honor the people that got us
before
here.
us.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, I honor my uncle. I hold him at a high, not just because of this, but it definitely plays a part.
Oh, absolutely.
And you think about those people too. Like,
Of course.
All the time.
Something happens with the Steelers, I want to pick up that phone.
Listen, I don't mean to
Can't.
get personal. How would you feel? How do you think he feels now? That
I would love to know. I don't want to sit here and pretend and guess, because believe it or not, me and him actually had a lot of debates, which is strange. You think we would agree on everything, but
Yeah.
we didn't. And I will admit, especially back then, like I would say the early 2000s and stuff,
Yeah.
I wasn't the fan I am today. I was very, like this might surprise people because I am judgmental. I'm very known for that, but
Yeah.
I was worse. Believe it or not. I don't know how that's possible, but I was worse. Like the littlest things, I'm like, trade him.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? The littlest thing, I'm like, get him out of here.
Yeah.
And my uncle's like, hold up. Like, chill out, motherfucker. Trying to pull me back in,
Yeah, right.
Like even the Super Bowl, I was just like,
It's over.
against the Cardinals.
He said it's over.
Well, now granted, in fairness, I was drunk off my ass.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I did. I
Didn't
was
you
kinda
rage
like,
at Ike Taylor for that play?
Of course. I mean, I was just
We all
angry.
do. I mean-
and I remember my uncle said, "It's not over. Come on, brother." He put his hand on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I come back in and we win.
Yeah.
Roethlisberger throws that amazing pass.
Right.
Touchdown. Game
It's those
over.
moments you never forget.
Right. And then of course he jumped into the ceiling thing.
Exactly.
And just so you know, my uncle was like
That's
six.
what the Steelers do.
He was
to you,
like
man.
6'7".
We do this to ourselves, but
He was tall as hell, man.
yeah, I know.
The Undertaker.
Didn't he pretend to be Undertaker and sign
Yeah, he
autographs?
did. Yeah. He had the black hair and everything.
Yeah, right.
6'7". I don't know how much he weighed. He was big though.
yeah.
Not fat. I mean, he was just
Tall.
He was a big guy.
Yeah.
Jet selection. DeBrickashaw Ferguson.
43rd pick already.
Joe Tippmann, center, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Wow,
That's a guy I looked at.
Yeah.
Because I thought maybe the Steelers in the second or third round would try to grab a
Yeah.
center, but I think they're going to stick with Cole, man.
Yeah, but Marco Smith is still on the board.
So you're not writing it off.
No, I'm not writing nothing off.
All right.
I don't think any of us should.
Yeah, I like Tippmann.
This isn't the Steelers right now. If everything goes to plan,
The goddamn Jets.
they're in a predicament that they could go really any position, and we can't hate it.
Dude, we're close. We're creeping up, man. Come on.
Next is the Colts.
McCutcheon says he grew up in the Big Ben era.
Yeah.
It's weird for me because, like, when Big Ben was drafted, I mean, I was literally getting out of high school.
Listen.
And I remember I got my first apartment, and that was the year Ben got into that motorcycle accident.
Yeah.
You know how I found out about it? This is crazy. Now, granted, the internet existed, but back then I didn't have a computer. I mean, computers actually weren't that common. I mean, they were, but they weren't. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so the way I found out about it was I walked down the street on a morning, and I got the newspaper, and there it was. And I remember just
Front
walking
page?
home. I didn't even look up. I'm just sitting there walking, reading it. And I'm like, what the fuck, Ben?
Uh-huh.
A grandma? Really? I got stories for days, man.
I'm not afraid to admit, though. Well, what do you mean? I shouldn't be afraid. But what I mean by that is Ben is all I know at quarterback. But at the same time, it didn't blind me from saying he needs to go. And, of course, we got a lot of hate for it. But we got Pickett now, so it's all good,
Well,
right?
I mean, I've already said this, but I think my Ben criticisms was a little harsh.
It was just...
And you guys, I'll say it right now. You guys, not necessarily pulled me back in, but you kind of brought that to my attention. Like, dude,
You're a little harsh. A little bit. My criticism was not just him, because he obviously still thought he could do it, and I understand that's every NFL player, but the Steelers couldn't give him up, and I'm like, dude, it's time, okay?
And when you say Steelers, you mean Art Rooney.
Correct.
Ultimately, he had the final say. Ben said himself, he sensed that Tomlin and Colbert were ready to move on, but Art Rooney had the final say. He said, no, Ben's staying.
But I suppose then we wouldn't have Pickett the year we did, right? So I suppose it's all working out.
Everything happens for a reason, right?
Oh, the Colts got a good one here. I just saw the pick. They got a good one.
Okay.
This is a guy I really like. Oh, they got a good one here. They got a damn good one.
Okay.
They got a damn good one.
they got a good one.
That's a damn good pick. Dude, I'm 2 beers in, man. That IC. Hey, shout out to IC and
I'm telling
Is
you,
that being
it's
showcased
deadly though.
properly? Here, let me do
It
that.
is.
Let me do that. There we go.
I didn't know what to expect with that, man.
You guys that grew up with Ben have no idea what it looks like without him. It was worse than last year. I'll just put it that way. I believe you guys, but at the same time...
Well, when you say you guys got to say that very loosely, though. Because I do.
Well, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but he said the guys that grew up watching
Okay.
Ben. Yeah, he put the
I
Hawk put
totally heard that
specifically.
wrong.
But at the
Don't
same
mind
time, like, it's not a comparison battle. Like, just because that sucked doesn't mean this does. You know, this... like,
Right. I see what
You know
you're
what I'm saying? Like,
What's bad is bad.
like, it still sucks. Like, it's still, like...
Yeah, I notice people do that a lot.
You're not going to paint dog shit and say it's not dog shit. Like, come on, bro.
No,
Still,
this dog shit's gold. We do.
It's still...
We do not care.
Yeah.
It's dog shit.
Still Lee with the 49 says, still feel goosebumps over the crowd reaction to PZ Jr.
I seen that on Twitter, but I didn't get to listen. I didn't hear it.
I'm
'cause
gonna listen
we're
to
live.
it. I'm gonna listen to it later, because all these picks I gotta make into shorts and clips and all that. So I'll hear it then.
Whoops.
What's up, guys? Love your live feed. Says Ups and Browns. Appreciate it, man.
Hey,
Glad
we
you guys
love
joined us.
you guys, man. I'm not joking. Like
Over
I tell you,
400
I
yens.
love engaging with other Steelers fans. It's awesome.
400 yens on night 2. Almost 200 likes. Like and we're not even through the second round yet.
No, we are not.
Now I want everybody to remember when the season comes around, and I say that with capital letters, if the Steelers suck and we start being harsh and just honest, don't forget about how we are in the offseason.
Yeah.
Every year we write the last season off. We don't forget about it, but it's a new state. It's clean.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're positive right now, but if the team performs well, obviously that's how we'll react. But I'm not going to come here next year because the thing is, I don't know if everyone knows, I'm going to be a part of the watch parties.
Yes.
And I'm going to be vocal. So
Well, please do.
I think some people do enjoy the. Sometimes I go into those speeches
Yeah.
before the games,
And the Colts
the hype
select
ups. Oh, they got Brents.
Yeah, they got
The
Julius
guy we
Brents.
really liked.
Okay. That's a good pickup right there.
great size, great physicality. Another sticky guy with ball hawk ability. He's so mean in the run game. Look at his tackle. I mean, boy can hit. I love this guy. If we passed on Porter, this is the guy I would have wanted.
I did get the article up. It's nothing special. It's just kind of going
Five
into.
picks
yeah.
for 4 hours. Good timing.
He's gonna be a damn good
Hey,
cornerback.
we're nearing it, man. We are nearing it.
Let me take a break. No, man, the picks are coming up.
He's like, what do you mean?
Come on, man.
Yeah, Green Bay's up. Or no, they're not. They
Oh,
traded.
trade?
They traded with Detroit.
What?
Green Bay traded with Detroit. Detroit trades up.
Okay, does that warrant a? Does this mean this pick's gonna be bad because you trade with a rival?
Alex D says we love Cold Steel rants. Yeah, they,
Yo,
get,
his
epic.
rants
They
are-
get epic, man.
Yeah,
But this year it's going to be with the Twins,
yeah.
and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it as well, man. It's gonna be a fun season.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be what we always wanted.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm still gonna keep the expectations to the season very standard. Obviously, I'm a little more excited now.
Yeah, like you're not gonna see us week 1 or 2 going, "Oh, season's over."
No.
We're not those kind of guys. But
Well, I'm not even gonna preach Super Bowl. You know, I'm
where there's balance.
keeping it standard, right? And whatever happens in the season happens.
Although I'm not gonna say Super Bowl, I'm not gonna say, but I do expect at least a playoff berth.
When it comes
Oh,
to
yes.
when it comes to Tomlin, it's always going to be.
like
I
it's
think
always going to be.
as long as Tomlin is the head coach, we should all at least anticipate playoff contention.
now. I don't know if I've ever said this publicly. I know we talked about it, and I told you guys before. I feel like Tomlin's kind of moving up there as
A little bit.
my favorite coach of all time.
He has his moments.
No,
he does, and I've been critical,
Yes,
but
rightfully so. Rightfully so.
I think he might be my favorite coach of all time.
So you said that 2 years ago too.
Did I? Shit.
You said you put him over Kyler. I'm like, slow down.
Or was that last
I
year?
might, though.
Was that last year you said that?
Chat, you guys chime in on this because I'm curious. I can't be the only one that feels like, bro, Tomlin's the GOAT, bro. Yeah, I mean, he's not perfect. He makes mistakes, but
Are you riding
And
with that non-losing seasons, bro?
no.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm just joking with you.
well, you could use that as a point.
I mean, that's a record. That's a record.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll give it to him. That's
I
a
love
hard thing
Coach
to
T.
do.
I love Coach T.
Maybe this Iron
But
City's got
I don't want that to just. I don't want that to be it for him. I don't want that to be his motivation, and that's
Come on,
it.
chat. I
you know?
want to see like how we feeling.
Well, don't look at the chat, man. They just spoiled the pick.
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm not looking then. I'm not looking.
Oh.
well.
Oh no, I think I sense
Why'd you
it.
do that, chat?
I think I sense it.
See, I need my thing. Disappointed.
I think I
disappointed,
sense it. Yeah, based off your reaction, I sense it.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Okay. Then this really opens up the possibility now at 49.
Obviously, you guys know where the Twins. You can see it right on the table. That's their guy, Cower.
Bill Kyler. Kyler.
Yep.
That's my guy.
He's my guy too. I'm not saying no.
that
but
was your
I
your
just-
coach going
I
up.
feel like I don't know. I just feel like Tomlin's
You said that.
a little bit better.
You said that how long ago too, though? So
What?
you said the same thing like last year or 2 years ago.
Well, that just means I'm consistent then.
No, but then you went down and back up.
Well,
again.
last year, yeah, I had some criticism
Yeah.
for him. I'm gonna be honest about him.
Well, I'm not gonna think because.
It's the motion of feelings throughout the season.
Well,
It
I'm
happens.
not gonna say, oh, he's changed, like, because the reoccurring mistakes with Tomlin has been too common.
He's the GOAT.
I love Tomlin. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
Let's-
Cower had some bad years. I think some people.
Oh
forgot
no,
that.
of course he did. Of course he did.
Yeah.
It was like Tomlin last year, right? Every football organization, every coach is gonna have their down year to rebuild. Obviously, he rallied the team to a very solid end of the season, but
Steel Blondie, if you're listening to this, the text message you just sent me is confusing.
okay. So let's talk about pick 49 because the chat pretty much spoiled it. I'm not gonna spoil it. for those
I
that
have a
aren't.
hunch. I have a hunch.
But this opens a lot for 49. Do they go Benton? Do they go Michael Smith? Do they go Darnell Washington? Do they go another position? Do they trade back?
I think it's too soon to really guess because we still got a few more.
Yeah.
Some of the names you just mentioned could go.
45th overall pick for Detroit, and the Packers received 48th overall and a 5th rounder.
Do they go after Ringo?
Keely Mingo? Mm-hmm. If they double dip at corner.
Expo in chat just put his name.
well, if they double dip at corner.
Cody,
Mac?
Mock.
yeah,
Cody Mock.
Maybe.
Mock.
Well, okay. If they're going to go corner at 49, there's only one guy I want.
Oh, some people saying Sanders. That would make Bob real happy.
Oh, yeah. Linebacker. They could go linebacker.
It would make me happy too.
It could be
Again,
Sanders. It could be Simpson. It could be Henley.
Yep.
There's names, man.
Yeah.
There's names.
Torrance is still on the board, too.
It's gonna be really hard to make us upset.
But what I'm saying is, if they're going to double dip at corner at 49, if they go 2 straight corner
I
picks.
don't know if I see that.
I don't, but let's say they do. I want Clark Phillips, personally, because
Okay.
he's a phenomenal slot weapon with outside versatility.
I'm so glad
That's
somebody
something we
said
don't
this.
have versatility at corner.
Stan said I would take Cam Smith.
Cam Smith, that's another one.
Okay, I just want to clear the air to all the people that argued with me that Cam Smith was a first rounder.
No, he's not.
Fuck you.
He's
You know who Cam Smith reminds me of though? Cam Sutton.
that's not
He
a bad
reminds me
thing.
a lot of Cam Sutton of his versatility.
That's not a bad thing. He's still.
I knew he wasn't going to be
At first, no.
I have him as a second round guy.
Of course.
If he falls below that, then that might be a little strange, but
Eye-opening maybe a bit.
All right, just say it.
Yeah, I knew
Brian
it.
Branch is
I
going
knew
to
it.
Detroit. There goes our hope of him falling at 49.
Branch is
Fuck.
gone. Branch is gone. Is he the only one there?
Probably.
Bro, he's the only one in the room.
There goes Brian Branch. He don't look happy.
I mean, he was expecting to go in that first round.
Damn.
Damn, man.
Hey, man, good for Detroit. Good for Detroit.
Look at his production grade there.
Yeah.
96.
Detroit got a great. Him and who's the other safety they had last year? Kelvin Joseph, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is 100% confirmed, but PG in chat said
Is it Kelvin or Kelby? I think it was
he
Kelby.
just said about time.
About
Did he say that?
about
You know how you can read their lips sometimes? He said about time.
why?
Well, again, I feel like Branch probably felt like he should have been first round, and I agree.
He should have been, yeah.
I really wanted Branch. I ain't gonna lie, man.
All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm the Steelers,
Yeah, Andrew says he doesn't look too excited. I mean, it is Detroit.
if I'm the Steelers, let's talk pick 49. I threw some names out there.
All right, go ahead. We'll throw them again.
Okay, Keanu Benton, Darnell Washington, John Michael Smits. Who else?
You're making it hard.
I'm just saying.
Cam
Cam
Smith,
Smith, Drew Sanders,
Three names.
Trenton Simpson.
Yeah.
4 names. You just said a bunch of names I would be happy with.
I mean,
Can we just leave it there?
hold on, let me think.
Do I
more.
have to pick, or can I just be like,
But
if they go with
if
any
the
of those
Steelers are
guys?
confident, the Steelers are confident that they could get one later
I
on.
think I'm trading down.
Yeah, could they trade down? Because you know they're going to want to get a pick from in the 4th or 5th. They're not going to wait all day 3 till the end of the 7th round. I just don't. I don't believe that.
Wait, I'm curious. Hold on, I'm curious now. Let me see something.
What?
Because I'm curious now. Let me see something.
Yeah, New England's up next.
So, I'm just gonna say it. The pick right after us is Tampa Bay. They need quarterback. Could a team step in front to take Hooker?
Maybe.
It's possible. But how many teams need quarterback?
I don't know.
So why would they trade up?
I don't know. Maybe Rams. I don't know.
Oh wait, no. Tampa Bay's in front of us now.
Oh, so they traded in front of us.
Did they? They must have swapped with Green Bay then.
Laura says, Cole, do we trade down for Cam? I doubt it. I doubt it.
The Patriots pick is in now.
But then again, don't write it off. Anything is freaking possible. We learned that yesterday. We should have learned that years ago.
Totally.
Every year we do this. Freaky says Drew Sanders is Spillane.
Man, he is faster than Spillane. Come on.
He's way faster than
He's more
Spillane.
athletic than Spillane.
Dude, that's actually one of Drew's biggest
Dude,
pluses is he's a speedy linebacker.
That's a fast white boy.
It's just like Rob said here that he's just inconsistent.
But
with
I
tackling.
do believe that he can work on that since he's still
Of course.
he's still transitioning on
some of
linebacker.
his
He's
highlight
hot.
film has been.
And he can hit. He can
He's
hit.
hard hitting and he's explosive. It almost reminds me of TJ a little bit.
Yeah, he's the opposite of Spillane. Spillane was slow.
Man, my man was in quicksand.
And someone mentioned
He had grandpa head.
I can't
bro.
remember who
He couldn't-
did. I can't remember.
Hey, leave Spillane alone, man.
Sorry.
Hey, best of luck to him in Las Vegas.
Shout out
but
to Robert Spillane.
Spillane.
I want to point it out. Someone in the chat pointed it out. I can't remember who it was, but he said he brings a level of versatility as an outside linebacker at the same time.
Yep. 2 birds with 1 stone is what they call it.
Jay says, what about Trenton Simpson? That was another guy early, like back in February when we first started doing this.
I think he's just the secret pick of 49. Steelers really like him.
I don't remember where I saw it. And I'm not saying I agree 100%, but there was comparisons to him and Minka.
Yeah.
Or I said Minka.
Micah.
Micah, yes.
But
Micah.
I've seen enough interest from the Steelers to really think he might be the pick.
Oh, no, we got Jenkins. He says, stop spoiling. We can't control what chat does, man.
Now, honestly, if I'm the Steelers...
What you should do is just don't look at the chat. Problem solved.
I mean, you could do that.
And if you're saying us spoiling it, well, that's a time zone thing. We can't control that either.
By the way, if I'm the Steelers, first of all, the Bucs trade in front of us. What that's for, I don't know.
Yeah, they
Maybe a
trade.
tight end.
I don't know.
But if I'm the Steelers and I'm staying put, my pick is Benton.
Really?
Keanu Benton.
I'm going to look that up. I want to be real. I don't know much.
Well, go and look at Keanu Benton
I am now.
out of Wisconsin.
It's okay, man. We can't know everything.
He's Javon Hargrave 2.0.
Yeah.
For real?
Oh, dead ass.
He said,
Many
"Oh,
many
deadass."
people see it that way, us included.
I saw there was a guy in your chat yesterday in a while back. He always says you guys say baller too much.
Baller?
Is he a baller?
Baller.
Oh, Patriots took Keon White.
Keon White from
Okay.
Georgia Tech's going to the
Oh,
Patriots.
whoa. He does not look happy.
He's like, you fucking serious right now?
He's like,
Former
Whoa.
tight end, Old Dominion. Wow.
That is an interesting reaction. Bro, he did not look happy.
Well, Belichick ain't gonna like that. He's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I hope that was just like a bad timing thing.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
That
White is nice though. White is
Anybody
nice,
in
though.
chat see that? He did not look happy, bro.
That's a solid pickup by New
Yeah,
England.
you knew they needed edge rushers.
PG
so they
says he's
attacked
pissed too, so we ain't the only ones that caught that.
it. No. All right, Commanders are on the clock. Come on, make your pick. Come on.
Maybe they're Steelers fans and they don't like the Patriots. Maybe they're related to Leedy. Maybe.
I don't know.
Well, once Washington gets their pick in, Tampa Bay's on the clock, and they're ahead of us.
Yeah. I mean, we're almost at our pick, guys.
Congratulations, you just drafted a guy that looked like he just saw his own fucking pet die in front of him.
Huh?
He looked sad.
He was
bro.
like,
Oh, pick is in.
No, he didn't look sad. He looked angry.
yeah, that's what he was like.
Pick is in for the Commanders, which means Tampa Bay's on the clock. And after Tampa Bay's pick is in, the Steelers
Oh,
are on
Steeler
the
Lee
clock.
says he was there for the first round and he's pissed. Yeah, I mean that's a real thing.
Yeah. That is a real thing.
Well, we said it last night too. Like a lot of these selections in the first round were just bizarre.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
London Fletcher.
Wow, remember him?
For some reason,
We're getting close.
some
Where we
reason
at?
not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, we're coming up.
All right, Tampa Bay's on the clock, but the Commanders selection at 47. Jartavius Martin. Wow, man.
Cornerback out of Illinois. Or safety. Cornerback safety mix.
Yeah, Big Ben says human emotions are a real thing.
All right, Tampa Bay's
100%.
on the clock, and soon we will be.
Rob here had a lot of emotion last night with that pick.
Yeah. You're going to protect my cornerback.
You goddamn right he is. You goddamn right he is.
I'm just glad that we're, I'm not saying we always get everything 100%, but we do have a pulse on this damn team.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid to say it.
Well, we just know what the team needs and who they're attacking. I mean, it's not hard to look into the reports and the film and
What they're looking at, yeah. What they tried to do. You just get a sense of what they're going to do.
see. But here, I don't know what they do.
No, it's like after those first, few picks, it's like,
They can go anywhere.
We really could. You did not sound legit, kid.
yo.
Pick is in.
Hey, that was a Johnny moment.
All right, the Steelers are on the clock.
Is this
Steelers are on the clock.
Is this
I'm gonna hit the record button.
Is this Hendon Hooker?
The Steelers are officially on the clock. They have pick 49. They could trade this back for extra capital, but you have talent still there on the board. I mean, they could go linebacker. They could go center. They could go D tackle, maybe tight end, but Tampa Bay could take that right now. I don't know. They trade in front of us for a reason.
Carson says, why the F will we draft tight end? It's simple. Freiermuth has what?
Concussions.
Concussions.
But
Concussion history.
mostly
And Washington is a very good blocking tight end.
it would mostly be to his blocking.
Right. It wouldn't be like going after a tight end that's like a pass, a guy in the passing game.
No.
Yeah.
We need a guy that can block. Now, I know we brought back Gentry and stuff like that, but we need a guy like Washington would be awesome.
The thing is, our current tight ends aren't blocking tight ends.
And to
Not
put this
exactly.
into perspective too, I said the same thing a few years back. I was like, why? Pittsburgh Steelers select Pat Freiermuth, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. So that's why. That's why. It's because it's the Steelers, and that's they have a plan. They have a
Yep. All right, Bucks selection is here.
yeah, dude. Ika, is it?
Siaki Ika.
Ika. I don't care if I mess up names. Everybody does it.
Okay. But don't look at chat because the Steelers pick is up.
Oh, okay. Well. You're right. You're right.
Don't look
I
at
don't
chat.
want
We don't want that. We don't want spoilers.
In
But
fact, look, I'm getting off. Chat, goodbye.
who's the next Buccaneer?
I do want to get a tweet ready though.
Hold on. Cody
Oh,
Mack.
that's a
Cody
good pick for
Mock.
them.
Cody Mock.
That's a good pick for them.
Hey, it's line help. They need it.
All right. Well, the Bucks take Cody Mack. So now we have Darnell Washington on the board, KEEANU Benton, John Michael Smith, Osiris Torrance, I don't know where they're going to go. Could they trade the pick back? But the Steelers are officially on the clock. If I'm the Steelers, I'm going Benton here, but they could also go Washington because the rumors are really high on that.
I'm going to be honest, man. I really can't take a guess.
I can't either.
I'm just going to see what the Steelers do if they stay. I really can't tell you what I think.
Guys, put your final predictions in, but we would love KEEANU Benton from Wisconsin. The next Javon Hargrave. And any team that's going to get him is going to be great, but maybe that's for the black and gold. And Andy Waddle loves the trenches.
And
so
they go to commercial.
they're going to go, are you fucking kidding me? The Steelers pick us up. Verizon. Sign up and get robbed for... Well, it's actually good.
Well, let me know when it's up. There it is.
The pick is in for the Steelers.
Is in, folks.
The pick's in for the Steelers. Didn't take them long.
It didn't take them long at all. They are not trading back, which makes me wonder what they're doing for day 3 capital. But the pick is in.
They still have the 80th pick.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Okay, who's going to be the next Steeler, man? Oh, shit. It is recording, right?
Yes.
Bet.
Good. Oh, boy.
I'm so tempted to look at chat right now, but I can't.
Well,
I can't.
it's not, just don't look at it, so. Because that's what I'm doing. Really making sure.
If I had to put it down to 3 players, it's going to be Darnell Washington, KEEANU Benton, or John Michael Smith. That is my gut feeling. But I got to stop predicting and just be patient.
Yeah. Well, you being patient, that's not in your vocabulary.
No, you're absolutely right. I don't know what the hell that means.
Who's it, man? Who is it, really? Again, I can't.
Wait,
I
it
can't.
could also be linebacker.
See if. All right, I'll say this: if it's linebacker, it's either Sanders or Simpson.
Yeah.
Sanders or Simpson.
Oh, who are they gonna go here, man? Who are they gonna go here?
Just got to keep on waiting.
We gotta wait for these damn stupid commercials. Really, you couldn't do this for the Packers one. You gotta do it for us.
I still sense that the Steelers are going to find a way to get some picks for
they will.
tomorrow early.
They will. I have full confidence in that. God, come on. You had to go to commercial now.
Yeah.
Announce the selection. Come on, get back.
We're waiting. Hello? I got my tweet ready.
Do you know who it is?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Nope. The source that I had for earlier, for some reason, has went dark for the last hour. Yeah.
Well, he's probably not at the draft.
That's what I'm thinking, because he's not tweeting like he did last night.
Okay.
So it's unfortunately for me, but... So this one, I'm definitely in the dark. Bro.
Who's a Steeler?
Just get back to the damn broad. Thank you. All right. All right, make the selection. Final predictions, put it in the chat.
See, Darnell White, KEEANU Benton, Osiris Torrance, Jalen Hyatt, Trent Simpson, Keely Ringo, Hendon Hooker, John Michael Smits,
Yeah, I mean,
Zach, Carol Benton.
well, there's the Steelers war room, draft room.
And we got motorcycles outside.
Mike Tomlin, Rooney, everyone's standing up.
Yep.
They are damn proud of this one.
Damn, so a lot of picks are already in. It's just the NFL's taking too damn slow to announce
Of course
them.
they are. Well, I don't know why, dude.
God,
I
man.
feel so behind on this. Hurry up, guys!
Come on, man.
Fuck!
Come on.
You couldn't do this for any other team. You gotta do it for us.
Because I can see right now, pick 52, that's Seattle. They're on the clock.
Man, y'all better just go boom, 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 boom at that point. Fuck!
Still a
Steal
selection.
Here comes Alan Faneca again.
He's got company.
Yeah, he does.
All right.
Wow.
KEEANU Ben, there
Love
you go. The trenches are filled.
Love that.
Wow.
This guy has the potential to be the next Javon Hargrave. This guy is a disruptor at the line of scrimmage. He's a gap filler. He can get to the quarterback. He is explosive. Andy Waddle already telling you, we're going after the trenches. We got Brodie Jones at 14. We took Joey Porter's son at 32, and we went defensive line.
You struck again, man.
Wow, man, you were right. You had a hunch for Ben, and he was the guy, man. I love the pick.
He was also best player available.
Oh my God, dude, I love the goddamn pick.
Love it. How you guys feeling, Chad?
I love it because, again, and I don't want to toot our own horn, but we really stressed this early on. Trenches.
Yes.
Offensive line, defensive line. We made a mark on that very early in the year. We did get some shit for it.
But it's just a hunch because of what Andy Waddle did in Philly. You knew for a fact he was going to bring that to Pittsburgh.
Yes.
But more than that, it just felt like the move to go.
Because you look at D tackle, there's not really anybody that can start in there. Or really
I
anybody
remember
reliable.
vividly, man. People were just like Addison, and this person and that person. It's like they gotta go trenches, man.
Dude, seriously.
If you look at last year, if you watch it like we do, and you go back and watch the game film and everything, you digest it like we do. Those were the areas that really suffered.
Yeah.
I no offense, I just don't get the Dan Moore, love. I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either.
I don't understand how you look at that defensive line and say, "Oh, that's fine."
You can't go.
We're good with Leo.
You can't
We're
go
good
with these
with-
hot names. You got to go with these needy positions and the best players at their position. That's what they did.
There should be no reason, and it's no knock. Cam shouldn't be the top guy there anymore.
Yeah.
We need to get guys that are coming in that are gonna compete there.
Absolutely. And look at the first 3 picks for the Steelers. Left tackle, cornerback, D tackle. Our 3 biggest needs. What do we do at 80? I don't know. That could be linebacker, right?
That could be linebacker. That could be safety. That could be edge. That could be
I'm
whatever.
I'm thinking it's going to be linebacker, but we'll see who's on the board. But the Steelers, man, they fill the trenches and they get a cornerback. I'm loving how this draft is going. God, this draft is looking great.
First 3 picks, I am more than satisfied.
More than satisfied. I'm
it.
very happy with it. I will say I did think they were going to make some trades to get additional picks, but it's hard to do that.
But
They
I'm not
still could, though.
disappointed they didn't.
Right, because it's hard to do that because, again, it's risky as hell, and you're not guaranteed to get the players you just got.
Could they do that
Exactly.
at 80, though?
They could, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be that way.
Yeah.
I think day 3 is going to be a very boring day for us.
Probably.
So,
Unless
unless
they make
there's going to be some trades with players.
The Steelers going to be working the phone still. But the Packers, their pick just came in. They got
Chuck said
Jaden
nobody
Reed.
can argue with this draft. I mean, I'm sure people are going to, but
People are going to, yeah.
respectfully, they're going to be foolish. They're going to be foolish. And yes, the possibility of some of these guys not panning out is very real. It's always real.
Yeah.
But I like the chances. I like the potential. I like what I see here.
Yeah, listen to the Hawks coming right here. Can we just step back and stand in awe in what Khan is doing?
Seriously.
This is a phenomenal draft. I am more than pleased.
I think a lot of people's worry was, he sat under Colbert, and they're like, is he going to adopt that same exact philosophy?
He's telling you right now.
I think he took some of the good things about Colbert and introduced some of his own,
Yes.
into this. And that's what we're seeing here, and it's beautiful.
Yeah,
man.
he's being aggressive, man. He's doing his own thing, which
That's
I
why
love.
I made that graphic. Dan came up with the name King Khan.
King Khan.
Put a crown on his head.
And Cam Smith went to Miami.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah,
Wow.
they got a corner. There you go.
Yeah, there's Cam Smith. That's a guy that was, for some reason, again, ranked, first round. I just knew that wasn't the case.
No.
Yeah.
But second round, 51st, right?
Doesn't mean
that's
he's
good.
trash or anything. I just didn't think he was ranked up that high.
Yeah.
Keanu Benton, man. Whoa!
Yeah, that one's going to really sink in.
Oh, yeah.
Broderick Jones, Joey Porter Jr., Keanu Benton.
I know I already said it, but look at this class so far. This could be a master class.
Could be.
I'm not saying it is, okay, but the upside and the potential is so damn high.
Yeah.
If Herbig drops at 80, man, I mean, that's tempting because of the bloodlines, but also we need an edge rusher. I mean, we mocked him at 120, but we don't have that no more. So they might have to go him at 80. But that's it. That's if a linebacker isn't there. Because I think the next pick is going to be a linebacker. But we have until 80 to do that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Steelers got to be proud of that.
I'm loving
don't
this.
they?
I am loving this so far. It fixed needed positions. You get the best players at their positions
And not to mention,
at the time of the
Benton,
selections.
he's coming from the same school as
TJ. TJ's
You know
gonna-
TJ's happy about this one. You know TJ's happy.
TJ's going to take him right under his wing, man.
Now, I'm looking at PFF because you guys know I love PFF.
Yeah, of course.
I know a lot of people don't, but who cares? They do have him ranked as a third-round talent, but they're saying where he wins is his hands. He's a versatile defensive tackle, which means he can move around in that line.
They took a running back.
300 pounds. He's a 300-pounder, 6'4". He's a big guy, big
Good
body.
size. Very good size.
Yeah, see, they have him labeled down as a third-round pick, but that was before all the combine and pro day started. He rose his stock a lot.
Yeah, that happens a lot too.
And
you see guys do that every year. Guys come into those combines and they take off.
And he can move, man. He can move.
He
can
sheds
absolutely.
blocks in his sleep. Literally. I mean, I like the sound of that.
Oh, dude, I got film on the computer there. Feel free to watch anytime.
He is quick to use his hands in combination. High motor. That alone, that's a word that I love seeing with any kind of Steeler coming in.
Which tells you
no matter the
always
position.
playing at a high
Right.
level.
And to me, that's what a Pittsburgh Steeler embodies. Somebody that's gonna really go out there and
That
go
never
all out.
say die attitude, dude.
Right. And we got that yesterday with Broderick Jones. We got a guy that's going to have a high motor that's going to want to punish. Literally, those are the words they use, punish defenders.
Yep.
And to me, that's what embodies what a Pittsburgh Steeler is. We got away from that.
Absolutely.
And that's like when you look at that offensive line last year, how many times we see Kenny get hit? Nobody on that line
Nobody.
would get pissed about it or anything.
Nobody.
You know, it's just that's just not Steeler quality to me, man. And I think Broderick Jones is going to change that,
Yep.
right?
100%.
Now, again, Benton, I haven't seen the game. I'm going to be honest. I haven't seen the game film, so I don't want to get too ahead
You're
of myself.
missing out. You're missing out.
I probably am. Some of the negatives I'm looking at are things that I think can be adjusted in the NFL,
Absolutely.
especially with the right coaching and obviously.
Carl Dunbar, defensive line coach, he's done an exceptional job since being here, in my opinion.
Yeah. They say he's not going to win with quickness, but I don't think he needs that.
No.
At defensive tackle, I think he's going to be used in specific situations on a 3-4 defense.
He could fit alongside Hayward as an interior defensive lineman, but he's not going to be an every down guy.
No, I don't think we ever really run that anyways.
Maybe not immediately. But down the road he could.
Well, we should expect changes too, though.
Yes.
I mean, this team seems like they're transitioning. You know, I know that Canada's still on the team, and we really haven't made any big coaching changes, but
Yeah.
I'm still expecting some different. I mean, this offseason is alien for us Steelers fans.
Right.
It's the best way I could describe it. You know, we've never seen these many moves.
No.
And just what we're seeing in the draft is incredible.
And in that, because you kind of knew because of that approach, they could trade up like they did last night. And what they're doing, man, is just
I love it.
I'm over the moon with it right now.
Again, you know, would I've liked to have gotten Branch? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But there's so many players this year that we kind of was like, man, this would be a good pick for us.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we go linebacker next.
I think they do. Who though? I mean, I don't think Simpson falls. Dan Henley might. Dorian Williams should be there.
Yeah.
That's who I'm looking at, linebacker. But of course, we're always open to safety, maybe edge.
I just forgot to hit the stop recording button.
That's fine. So
And obviously, we're going to be having articles going up throughout the weekend. We're going to be working overtime, getting you guys our thoughts in detail up on the website, as well as I'm sure the Twins are going to be doing their own content here on YouTube.
absolutely.
So, like I said, even though the draft ends this weekend, the content doesn't. You know, we're going to be really diving into like what potential defense, potential offenses could look like for this team this year.
100%, man.
And, you know, we might even go into like looking at different positions. Quarterback, running back, you know, how's that going to look?
Exactly.
And me personally, I'm going to dive into some history stuff too.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun content coming out on the Steel Yingers website.
Might even, I don't want to like put it out there, but I will say we are going to try to at least get an interview with somebody.
Yeah.
You know, I want us to get into that kind of stuff, man.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys in chat would love that.
That'd be something that'd be new in our field, but
Right.
that would be very fun, man. Let's see. I don't think we are in transition no more. Canada is who we thought he is, but at least we have a full season in his scheme. I think he sucks, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. Hawk, man.
I mean, that's really all you can hope for.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you can only hope that he proves us wrong and he actually does improve his offensive playbook and his play style.
Yeah.
Or play calls, I should say. But the thing that I'm noticing with the Steelers is they're not going to make certain moves just because the fans are upset. They know what they're doing, and the reason they bring Canada back, maybe it's because they're waiting for the following year.
Right.
Or maybe they just want to give this guy another opportunity. Either way, it sucks to say this. We got to trust it.
We do. That's all we can do. But
And it's hard. It's hard.
Are you kidding
It's
me?
hard to trust this process.
My God. But
especially when it's been so long, you know, since we won a Super Bowl.
exactly, man.
I don't want to say playoffs because, you know, last year was literally the first time in a...
Yeah, but when was
very
the
long
last time we won a playoff game? Enough said.
Right. So, here's a good question, though, that it just popped in my head. And, chat, I'd love to get your intake. Would you guys be okay with them making the playoffs, but let's say they get bounced? How would you feel about them getting bounced after missing the playoffs?
Last year?
Like, would you consider them making the playoffs, bounced or not? Do you consider that an upgrade?
I think that'd be similar to the Jags last year. Like, they made the playoffs. You knew they weren't going to go far, but competitive, and that adds experience and extra.
They surprised me, though.
Yeah. Experience, but extra
in the playoffs.
motivation for the locker room. But
I,
also,
I think I'll say, like, I would be I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be happy about them losing in the playoffs,
No.
but I would be happy to see them get back there and it would be like, okay, we're on the right path. Like, we're on the right track here.
with this
Yeah.
young team, I think that would be because I mean, obviously, our standard, what we want is, of course, number 7. But with
And I agree with Hawk here. He said, you know, anything less than an AFC championship is just,
yeah, you're right.
that is the standard.
That is.
We talk about that many times, man.
And I don't
like,
want to go below that because
Right.
that's not what we envision.
What I'm just saying, though, is like getting back to the playoffs, to me, is like a sign that we're on the right path.
But I also exactly. But
I would consider that growth.
I don't view,
That's what I'm asking
I
about.
don't view this current team as a Super Bowl team, but if they make the playoffs, that gives me hope.
And they could prove us wrong. I mean, you go back to Super Bowl XL.
It wasn't.
That was a team that, you know, 6th seed, no one thought, you know, Super Bowl.
They never make
It
it.
wasn't like 2020 or Ben's last year, 2021, where we.
I know 2020 ended bad, but to me, I still hold that as a very
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a special season.
But-
I just never seen the Steelers do that.
But to compare the 2020 and 2021 season, seeing how it ended, you knew they weren't winning the Super Bowl. At least this year, you know they're not winning. But
Well, I literally wrote about it when Steelers was up back then. If
Exactly.
you remember that Washington game, I said this is where the downfall begins.
and it was a bad.
and it was literally that game.
It was bad.
Yeah.
But
So-
at least with this team, you know it's young. You shouldn't expect it. But if they make the playoffs, you ought to be proud of it. And the experience and the motivation, those guys are going to want that hunger. That's what this locker room needs. So I'll take it. And Gervon Dexter just got taken by the Bears.
Yeah, in the second round.
And now the Colts.
Young boy says,
The
I think we'll
Chargers.
win our next
You
playoff
get another
game.
beer.
Yeah, why not?
What's wrong?
It's a good summer beer, man.
It's my number 3, by the way.
Summer beer.
I mean, right now, I ain't gonna lie. It feels like summer in here. I can't be the only one that's hot
I'm
as
hot.
shit.
I'm hot. I might take this. Watch
I'm
this,
one
yo.
and done. I'm a one and done guy.
See, you guys don't understand all these damn lights, man.
Yeah, it's just beaming down. Like,
Yeah, it's
That's a decent mix, man. That's a decent mix. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm not drunk. No way. Knock on wood. By the way, always drink responsibly, never drink and drive. I always like to send a message out, especially to the younger viewers. I always try to get that message out there. Who are you?
Chargers longtime center.
Oh.
Laura says she likes this roster. So do I.
Swift's going to Kansas City? DeAndre Swift?
What?
Who are the Chargers select? Come on.
The edge guy out of USC. Yeah,
Wow.
that's a good pickup.
Why is that such a Chargers pick?
That's a good
That
pickup.
is such a Chargers pick.
Mike Turner says we need to go after John Michael.
Mitch?
I'm surprised he wasn't the first center taken off. It was the Joe dude.
He
from
basically
Wisconsin.
said make the Creed Humphrey mistake right.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
he's absolutely right because, truthfully, John Michael Smith is first-round talent. Centers aren't viewed as that no more. But Creed was
weird.
first round. John Michael Smith is the Creed of this year. And I'm not going to get my hopes up that he falls at 80 because that's definitely not happening. But, I mean, son of a bitch, would that be a steal?
Yeah.
Swear jar.
Maybe they move on from Mason Cole. It's a true possibility.
Smiths won't have to start immediately.
Or that too. Maybe they keep Cole. They keep Cole and they have Smets develop. They work.
By the way, I switched cam.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Wait, Joey Porter literally God, he just got there. He's having an interview. He already had his first interview.
Yeah, Pig is in for Kansas City.
Corey says, Steelynsers, are you excited about the Pirates? Absolutely. In fact, I haven't missed a game this season, and what was it, yesterday we actually watched the game together. So
We did.
Well, actually, I'm missing today's game, so I'm lying. I'm actually very happy they beat the Dodgers.
Yeah, they did him well in the last 2 matchups.
Yeah.
Like,
That first game we had them 8-7.
you know what's crazy though? Like this Pirates team's still doing very good, and they lost Cruz for a couple months.
Yeah, I thought it went. Remember when Cruz went? We were watching
We
that
were
game
like,
together.
oh, well, here we go again. You know,
Yeah.
like, but no, like this team
They
is
stepped it up, man. It really shows. Like
They got
I'm
some-
actually like I wonder like if Cruz was still there. Like
They got some damn good batters, dude.
Remember I told you Connor Joe.
Joe, Bay,
Connor Joe. I said, watch
fucking
this, bro.
Santana. I mean, they got guys. Of course, Reynolds just got that big contract. The Kutch is back. I mean,
I
Oh,
see
Ryan
what
says
happened.
it's on a rain delay. Well, that might be good for me then, depending on when we get out of here.
Yeah.
But I have the MLB package, so I
So
can
you can
always-
watch it-
Yeah,
watch
I
back
can
in
watch the
your time.
game whenever I want.
But apparently the Chiefs traded up for this pick because the Lions had this pick. They traded 55. The Chiefs traded 150. The Chiefs.
down,
The
slow down.
Chiefs get 55 and 194 from Detroit, while Detroit gets 63, 122, and 249.
another trade. Bears are on the clock.
Big Ben says, you guys checking out any NBA playoff games? I know the Twins are.
I only watch NBA during the playoffs.
Yeah, I actually don't watch it at all anymore, and it's mostly because I really want a Pittsburgh team. When I say I'm a Pittsburgh fan, I mean
The
it.
Pipers, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. But I know the Heat beat the Bucks, number 1 seed. They made a pass. Jimmy Butler's going to the semifinals
Yeah.
against the Knicks. That's kind of crazy. The Knicks.
A little bit.
And Still Sermon is in the chat with a $9.99 super chat. Says, how's it going, Twins? I have to say, Con is 3 out of 3 so far. Great draft. Here's some Dono, and take care.
Dono.
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 I'm not good with words. Sermon, thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, shout out to Dill Summer, man. He
said
joined us.
Donna.
He joined us for the games last year. Appreciate you, man. Hey, I don't mean to put your personal life out there, but I really hope your grandmother's doing okay. So shout out to you.
Yes. Indeed, man.
Yeah, I am.
But I agree, man. Con is. This is already looking great.
He's knocking it out
Kong.
the park. He's knocking it out of the park. If we're going to
King
bring up a
Kong,
baseball
man.
Pirates
Ain't
reference.
gone. Ain't got shit on me. I don't know why I said that.
What?
That's right, bro. I'm the better GM.
Yeah, King Khan don't have shit on any
That
of these
really
GMs.
tastes like a tea bag, bro.
It's trippy, ain't it?
The aftertaste is like tea bag. Pause.
I'm a walk.
It's like tea. It's like tea.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect it to smell like
It
beer.
smells like beer, but it tastes. Okay? Get it good? You get it good like a light tea.
That's the thing. Like
And then
it does.
goes-
It smells like beer, but it tastes like tea.
But after, it's a strong tea flavor.
See, I got a beer aftertaste.
I don't.
By the way, I want Ben to actually taste. You know how he does his beer drinks on on his pod.
Oh, why didn't he do that?
Yo, for real, come on, Ben. I know he's a
Well, I
craft
know
guy.
he takes shipments, but he's an IPA guy.
He's in Pennsylvania, man.
But he's an IPA guy too, though.
That's what I just said. He's a craft guy. He's a craft
Yeah.
beer drinker.
He's got to try this. Come on. Come on.
Which I got to be honest, when craft beers really took off, I wasn't the biggest fan, but
No?
nah.
I got to find the right IPA for me, though.
But yeah, shout out to Iron City. Let me put that on camera. There you go, boom. We've been waiting to get our hands on this.
Yeah.
For a while there, it was literally only in the Pittsburgh area. Now we're a few hours away, unfortunately, but we got it. And our distributor has a lot of these.
Oh, yeah.
I should send you the picture, actually. Let me pull that up. Maybe you'll see it. You're kind of blind though.
Yeah, I'm very blind. That's why I wear glasses. Bears traded up, and I know who they took.
I don't.
I know who they took.
There you go. Look, you see that?
Wow. All right, we need to go.
Now it was actually big. It was taller than that.
Well, we need to go. So it looks like this stuff's selling out at bonkers.
They got him in stock, man.
Got him in stock.
Yo, Hendon Hooker's still on the board. Chiefs traded
Very
up.
interesting drink.
Chiefs just traded up. The Bears are next. They traded up.
Yeah, the Bears traded with the Jags because the Jags trade 56 to Chicago for 61 and 136. But who the Chiefs get? Wide receiver, maybe? I mean, they don't really have.
I think they take receiver, but who?
Here.
Who's still on the board at receiver?
Hyatt, Jalen Hyatt.
Wow, I forgot about that one.
Josh Downs, Marvin
That's
Mims,
really good.
Tank Dell.
Cedric Tillman, maybe. Let's see.
Okay, there's not a period after every word, okay? Hurry up.
You just want to get to 80.
I do.
Rashee
Rice
Rice.
from MSS.
Well, we were right with receiver, just not.
Wow.
I didn't think
That's a sleeper, though. That is a big sleeper, though.
Well, see, Steel Sermon's hyped about the Pirates.
He should be, man.
Yeah. And I agree with him. I mean, I think the last, 1992, maybe? You know,
I haven't seen a Pirates.
yeah, the 2015 to 2013, but
I haven't seen a Pirates team that's been this fun and enjoyable to watch. At
Well,
least this
they
promising.
are first place. That's
I
crazy.
think it's funny as hell that Dan went to go make a sandwich, and I was like, Connor Joe, watch this, and boom,
Oh, yeah.
hit a home run.
Yeah, we got Reynolds for 8 years.
And then
I
right after
just
that,
love-
after that, Castro hits a homer. It's crazy.
Yeah, he did, and I ain't gonna lie, I was very critical of him.
Early on.
I was like, get him the fuck out of here.
Well, you said the same thing a week ago when he had a home run in that same game.
Yeah. And even then, I was still on the fence, but now I'm kind of like, okay, Castro's making his mark. How about Jack, though?
Yeah.
Now, I think he struggled. What was it? Was it last night? Maybe. I don't remember. Jack had some home runs, though.
Yeah. We got some hitters on that team.
Well,
Man.
good question. Big Ben with a 199 says, which current NBA team would fit Pittsburgh best?
See, that's hard to answer, Big Ben.
NBA.
I really don't know.
Bring back. No.
I guess the easy way would be like Philly. Or unless he's talking about like which. I think he's saying like which current NBA team would be best in Pittsburgh.
What team would move? Like,
Are you saying like the team itself or the rosters?
yeah. I think he's talking about the team itself.
But I don't know how you would answer that because we don't have a history of basketball.
No.
No.
At least none that's.
we never big on
had the
basketball
pipe-
outside of college.
We had the Pipers years ago, but
Yeah, back in the 30s or something, I think.
yeah, Carlos Santana's been a really good stud.
Yeah.
He's every time
Santana.
every time he's at bat, the ball's gonna go somewhere.
More than likely, yeah.
Tyreek Stevenson's going to the Chicago Bears. They traded up.
That's
for
a good
him.
pick for them.
That's
It
a
is.
good pick. Yeah. At that value, that's a good one.
Still Dictate says Nuggets. I honestly could see it. I could see it.
The Denver Nuggets, the Pittsburgh Nuggets.
What's funny is I don't remember exactly which game it was, but there was an old NBA 2K. I actually transferred the Nuggets to Pittsburgh, and used their roster. Yeah,
That's funny.
with
That's
Carmelo
funny.
Anthony.
Oh, a young Carmelo. Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like an early 2K game. You can still do that, by the way. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
The Giants pick is in.
But I haven't played an NBA 2K game since Paul George was on the cover. What was that 2K17? That was fun with the whole orange juice thing. Michael B. Jordan.
Pittsburgh Condors.
Yeah, that was one of the original teams.
Yeah.
There was
Giants
the
pick is in.
Pipers. There was the Condors. There might have been another one too. I can't remember.
I'm about to search it up right now.
Yeah, the Condors, they had like a red logo. I think it was red and yellow. It was a really weird color. I'm about to look it up too. Condors.
Pittsburgh basketball teams. You got the Panthers. I know that.
Who are the
Yeah,
Giants
red
pick?
and yellow. They had the red bird with the yellow. It was a weird color combination.
What you said? Say that again.
What?
With the color combo.
Oh, red and yellow.
What are they, Hulk
McDonald's.
Hogan? Hulk Hogan. All right, 57 pick. The Giants select.
Man, fuck you in New York, bitch. Sorry. That was
John
they-
Michael Smits.
They take center.
Wow,
no.
dude. No, that's a good one. That's a good one for,
for
the
them,
Giants.
but I wanted him.
I know. I know.
But this tells you the Steelers, they still trust Cole.
I'm breaking the rules right now. I'm drinking this bitch.
You're not supposed to, man.
I'm not supposed to, no.
Alden McCaddy with a 4.99 says, you guys think we'll take a linebacker at 80 or go edge linebacker? I think we're feeling linebacker. I think we're feeling inside specifically. If Drew Sanders is there, it's tempting. If Henley falls, if Simpson falls, then either one's a great selection. The Cowboys pick is in at 58. These picks are starting to, pick up a little bit.
Fall in, yeah.
And Mike Turner, I don't know how Torrance is still on the board. That is disrespectful.
Is he going to fall all the way to the third?
I don't know. That's disrespectful.
Or do Dallas pick him here because their pick is in?
Where are we at now?
We're in the third round.
58th pick.
Actually,
We got 22 picks left, 2 hours.
Actually, I don't think we're in the third round. What pick are we in?
Well, we're on 58.
All right,
They won 58. Yeah, it's still the second round.
So we got,
Yeah. That's right. The last pick of the second round is 63, so. Hen Hooker's still there. Darnell Washington's still there.
Yep.
Torrance is still there. Ringo, Jalen Wyatt. I mean, guys are dropping.
Harris says he says we can't get everybody.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let me calm myself down.
Oh, Drew Pearson.
Oh yeah, when they had that in Philly that one year.
That was a legendary moment.
You look like you're possessed by the grudge. What the fuck?
You keep talking, Drew.
Fuck the Cowboys!
Chad says Cold Steel. I didn't say that. Say what?
Goddamn, Drew. He's talking smack again.
Oh, Jesus.
Shut the fuck up.
We do not care.
They gotta stop getting this guy to do the selections.
We do not care.
Luke Schoonmaker, tight end. Wow. Michigan.
Schoonmaker. Wow.
All right. Another tight end off the board. Yeah, Drew Pierce, they gotta stop getting that guy to do it. Get Troy Aikman or Michael. No, don't do Michael Irvin.
No,
Hell no.
I find it comical.
No, that
though.
dude will be high.
I find it comical when Drew does
I was
it.
gonna say the same thing.
You know how much sweat's gonna be pouring all over the place?
You seen his speech when they went to the Gators game?
Yeah.
He's like, "Well, rip your throat out and snatch out your damn." Or he went. It was nuts. I'm like, man, you gotta be back on something.
I don't know.
He was bad in the 2000s, man. After he retired.
Who remembers
That's
longest
probably
yard?
like one of the weirdest.
Who remembers longest yard?
Yeah.
He was on
He looks so
something. He
different
was
now.
something. He was on something in that movie.
As far as like my collection, he's probably the weirdest part of my collection. I have his rookie card.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
That's
know why.
insane. That's insane.
That's cool though.
don't know why.
Alden McCaddy with a $4.99 super chat. Do you guys think we will take linebacker at 80 or go edge?
Yeah, I just answered that.
Oh, you did?
Linebacker.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention. My bad. Well, yeah, I think linebacker. Considering none of the other top linebackers are really taken yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Alan, I agree. That's why we were all high on Smith, man. That would have made up for the passing of him years ago. But you can't have them all.
No, Cole's been solid.
Yeah, we gotta give
Now,
him his flowers.
last year, I feel like Cole did enough to remain a starter.
We gotta give him his flowers. All right, the pick is in for the Bills, but we're on commercial break again. Oh, I know who the Bills take. They got a good one.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I'm proud of that one for Buffalo. Josh Allen be happy about that one.
Is it a receiver?
I'm not even telling you nothing.
Okay, then. Fine. Fine, don't tell me.
I'm gonna do the LeBron. It's about damn time.
Wait, they don't go linebacker here?
Yeah, you gotta want it, man.
They don't go linebacker? They didn't replace Edmonds yet?
Yeah.
Really?
They did not replace Tremaine yet. So.
Hold on, where's their next pick in the, what's their next pick after 59?
I'll tell you very shortly.
I mean, depending on who the player is, maybe it's understandable.
Where is the selection? I can't find. There it is. Their next pick is 91.
Ooh.
Long way to go.
Now I don't know who their next pick is, so maybe it's understandable that they don't go linebacker here. Maybe they wait till 91, which I think they will. Yo, NFL, you and your freaking commercials.
That's
Nah, you're
I
fine.
would say
man.
all these
Just kind of looking around here.
all these damn commercials. Like, holy shit.
We definitely gotta get something up on Benton. I might let you handle that because you're more familiar with him.
Yeah,
That might be I'll do Joe, you do.
Benton.
Can work.
Maybe Rock gets the next guy.
There you go.
Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is.
Maybe it's a guy that you really want.
Spoilers, Dan Henley. Get back at me in about an hour.
Is it going to take that long?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do myself a service here and watch the game film.
On the Benton?
On Benton, yeah.
Dude, watch it. I have it on the computer if you want to watch it. I have it in the folder.
You might have to show him where it is.
No, I got something right
All right.
Yeah, for real, Carson. What's all with these damn commercials? Like, Laura said the same thing. Like, come on, bro.
here. Myself, so chat can hear me.
Chat, can you hear
Dude, you're going to fall in love with Benton. When I say he's
I literally
hard to-
got probably one of the better. Hold on.
Yeah, you might want to... Yeah, because...
Sometimes there's feedback with that. There we go. All right, we're good.
Yo, why are you on your phone? Like... Bro, you got drafted. Let me grab my phone. Who you, Marcus Allen?
Come on, man. You know this generation.
Yo, no, I'm getting tired of that shit. My dream came true.
All right, here we go. I'm watching.
What are you
Ooh.
doing? What are you doing?
My dream came true.
Oh,
All right, he just pushed the lineman right out of the way. That's a good start.
That's common.
Is it?
Oh,
He like shoved him. Oh, look at that spin move. Wow. He didn't go nowhere, but he got the sack though. But
My man
that
is-
spin move didn't work, bro. He spun right into a lineman.
how fast was that spin move though?
It wasn't fast.
Oh, okay. How come Keely Ringo falling so far? Because he's overrated.
Yeah, and I don't know why anyone thought he was a first rounder. That
He's
made me
not.
laugh.
He's not a man coverage guy. He'll be better as a free safety versatile piece.
Rob said it best yesterday. He's a raw prospect.
he's
Very.
still very raw. He doesn't have much college experience like you want him to.
He's like Joey Porter without all the skills.
Pretty much. That's yeah.
No
that's actually a good
disrespect.
one.
I'm just saying he got work to do.
No, that's a good one, man. Just announce the pick, bro. No one cares about your bandering. Fuck. See, this is why I love Alan Faneca. He didn't come out and say, 6-time Super Bowl champion. He just got to the point. Like, damn.
No, it's because they know not to rub it in their face.
Well, dude, they have to do that because they have to remind you how long it's been since, you know. I feel bad for Cowboys fans.
Man, fuck the Cowboys. Me feel bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck the Cowboys,
yeah, you're
man.
right.
I mean, I had to think about it for a minute. I'm just saying.
Swear
It's been,
jar.
it's been a long time.
Who'd they get?
Osiris Torrance.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said, man. I like that pick.
All
for
right, all right.
that. About damn time he's off the board. Swear jar.
Yeah, Allen's gonna like that.
Oh, Alan's going to love that. That's a big boy. So get out of my way. Man,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's what you call-
That's understandable.
that's a people mover right there. That's what you call that. There we go. Yeah, guys, who do you guys think is the worst fan base in the NFL, man? I mean, I know that's a very often asked question, but I'm curious. Who's the worst fan base
Well, I
in the
know
NFL?
Philadelphia's top three.
Oh, yeah.
Where you put them, I don't know, but
I don't know. Bengals pick is in. They could go safety here. They ain't go safety yet.
They could go safety, yeah.
They need a strong safety.
maybe Jordan Battle.
Could be Battle. Could be Robinson. Sidney Brown. Or they could go any other option. I'm going to get a spoiler here on Twitter, maybe.
Why?
Just because I'm curious.
You're always curious. He's about to announce it.
No, they're... Oh, he is. Okay. All right. Stay off Twitter. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Is that? That's AJ Green. Wow.
Oh, man. I was so scared of playing against them twice a year because our corners sucked. Prime AJ Green was dirty, man.
Underrated.
DJ Turner, corner from Michigan.
That's a speedster right there.
Well, they need someone opposite of Awuzie.
But that's a speedster right there.
I always felt he was underrated.
I mean, look at that speed, man. A 4.26.
Oh, yeah.
They adding speed to that.
He's only 178, but man can, lay the boom.
Not a bad pick, gotta admit.
Nah. There they go. They got their corner, man. That is great tape right there, man. That's a smart play. Good ball skills. 10 pass breakups last year, which led the team.
Yeah.
3 interceptions as well in his career. All right, Jacksonville is on the clock, and their pick should be in shortly. Which will, this will be the last 3 picks of the second round, which will be Jacksonville, then Philadelphia, then Detroit, before we get back into round 3.
Or get started with round 3.
Pick is in for the Jags, but obviously NFL Network is taking forever. God, this broadcast is taking forever, so. What'd you think of Benton, though? You watching film?
Yeah. I'm in the zone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Autumn, what about Clark Phillips?
I love Clark Phillips. I
I just figured we got a little while before our pick, and
Yeah. I love Clark
Would
Phillips.
Phillips fall all the way down to 80?
Dude, if he does, man, I don't know, bro. That is so tempting. Because I think the Steelers can double dip at corner, but that's a steal at 80. You're talking Cam Sutton and Mike Hilton in one guy.
yeah.
Clark Phillips is a beast. Like, if you're talking one of my guys, then yeah, he's one of my guys. He brings that outside inside versatility we lost to Sutton with everything Hilton offered.
That, and I'm posting some of our stuff over on the other websites.
There you go.
Which, by the way, I doubt anyone's on them, but we are on post.news. And, what is it? Blue Sky.
Blue Sky.
Blue Sky.
Which is
Although
the
I haven't
alternate-
posted on there the last 2 days because
But-
their website's been acting up.
But it's the alternate to Twitter.
Yeah, it's a Twitter alternative, but currently you need to be invited to get in.
Yeah.
You can't just sign up, unfortunately. But
Squanty, yes, round 3 is today. It's day 2, so it's rounds 2 and 3 is always for day 2. Riley Moss is a steal. Yeah, he'd be good too.
you know, considering
I don't know, man.
considering we haven't made any trades yet, I don't think we're going live tomorrow. I
No?
just don't think it would be.
Because we have to wait till the 7th.
Yeah,
At this current moment
If
in
anything
time.
happens, then there'll
it
be
might change. We'll see.
there'll
But
be a quick reaction short maybe on Instagram or YouTube, but that's about it. But at least if that's the case, it gives us time to get articles up on the website because there's a lot I want to think and write about with this draft class.
yeah, I'm going to be diving this weekend specifically.
Yep. Eagles have traded number 62 to the Texans.
To Houston, yeah.
So Texans sneak up into the second round
Okay.
at the end of the second round. And I know the Jags pick. And I don't fucking understand it.
Oh, great. Well, that's Doug Peterson for you.
I'll swear Joe, by the way, for cursing.
Ain't that like the first time today?
Huh? No. It's like the 4th time, I think.
I haven't been paying attention.
This guy is a fucking troll. Swear Joe.
What I miss?
Someone on Twitter. I'm not going to mention him by name, but he's a troll, and he graded Keanu Benton a C-. He does it on purpose, but God, it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Neither do I, nor do I want to. Yo, NFL Network, come on, bro. It's like every 3 picks, it's a commercial.
Who? Who? Who is that?
What, the Jags pick?
Who? No, not the Jags. The Texans.
Oh.
Who is
Oh,
that?
I mean, isn't this what they do though? This isn't the first time I heard the Texans made a weird pick.
But they traded up for this guy. They traded with Philly for this guy. What is that? Who is that?
Josh Downs was Jahad Dotson.
He's skinnier than Jahan Dotson. Josh Downs is going to be great, though.
Oh, Houston didn't take receiver yet, did they?
They're not taking a receiver.
They're
Oh,
not taking
another
receiver.
trade. Another trade. The Broncos just traded at the end of the second
Hey,
round.
they riding. Yeah.
Broncos country.
This would be Denver's first pick.
Let's
I believe.
ride.
This would be the Broncos' first pick.
Wow, it would be.
And they traded up.
Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country. Just trade up into the end of the second
By the way,
round.
the clown,
Hey, it's Fred Taylor.
Clown who?
the clown deleted his post,
Oh.
but I saw it.
Ha, ha, ha,
I remember.
I remember. You remember?
I
You
remember.
You remember?
I should have took a screenshot. Damn it. Why did I do that?
Okay, well, hold on. Why?
Hold
First of
on,
all,
hold on,
Jag
hold on.
selection. Brenton Strange, tight end out of Penn State.
Wow, okay.
This early, though? This early?
Was he third, fourth?
I was thinking day 3.
Wow.
I was thinking day 3. Yeah, the Texans pick is incredibly confusing. I don't know who he is, and they trade up for this guy.
Okay.
But the Broncos, right, they traded up at the end of the second round. They only had 67 and 68 back-to-back picks in the third round, plus a 4th, 5th, and 6th. That's all they had. But they traded up into the second
Well, they're
round.
looking for somebody.
Yeah, they're looking for somebody, but they traded pretty much almost everything they have, I would imagine, at least one of their thirds, to
Is
get back.
Sean Payton still high after that video? Anybody seen that video? Apparently, there was a video of him like smoking weed with I guess his kid.
Okay, here's what the Texans traded. Texans traded 65, 188, and 230
Okay.
to the Eagles.
Well, the Eagles got more.
Eagles only fall back a couple spots, and they had back-to-back picks at the beginning of the
I
third
mean,
round now.
Philly's still winning.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
All right. Who did Houston get?
I'm curious to know your reaction because I don't know who this is. Brian Cushing, man. Texans legend. I'm so curious to know Rob's reaction.
Oh, Juice Shrugs.
Oh, you know who that is?
Yeah, Penn State.
Oh,
yeah,
I-
I know about him. I always considered him a mid-round talent,
I don't
though,
know,
not a
but
second-round
The
talent.
Texans traded.
Him over Weipler?
The Texans,
Really?
The Texans traded their third rounder and a couple day 2 picks to get this guy. So, but what the Broncos traded was the 68th and the 138th for 63 and 183.
Okay.
So it's a swapping of picks. But the Broncos are trading up at the end of the second round for somebody. And I'm going to get a spoiler on Twitter probably. Let me see.
Juice Shrugs. Second-round pick, apparently.
I don't see the Broncos pick yet.
Well, don't.
I'm not. Unless the chat
This
has
is the
it.
last pick of the second round.
Yeah,
with
dude,
Denver.
Drew Sanders is falling. So is Trenton Simpson, Dan Henley. Who else is still
So far,
there?
Campbell's been the only linebacker taken.
Who else is still dropping? Hold on, let me see. Hendon Hooker's still there. I mean, we don't need him, but I'm just in reference. Darnell Washington's still there. Keely Ringo, Jalen Wyatt. I mean,
We are,
DeJuan Jones,
if I get my math correctly, we're 16 picks away.
Josh Downs,
Is that our last pick of the night?
Clark Phillips. Yeah.
As of now.
As of now, yeah.
They could trade back. Who knows?
I would not trade for Darnell Washington. We don't have capital to trade.
I'd trade for him.
I wouldn't.
What? No,
You're gonna have to give up
trolling.
7.
Bullshit.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
give
I'm
up
about to say,
7
hold
for
up.
it. Hey, DeMarcus Ware.
We do not care.
DeMarcus Ware, really?
Who are the Broncos trade up for so desperately?
I don't know.
If it's Hendon Hooker, I'm laughing. Marvin Mims.
Wow. Out of Oklahoma.
Somebody
he's-
said the Steelers traded up for Loudermilk. That was a head scratcher.
Yeah, they traded, what was a 4th the year before?
Yeah,
Yeah.
next year's 4th. Yeah. Yeah, like that. It still was a head scratcher. It's like
He might not even make the roster this
he
year.
might not. He was in every game inactive outside of injury.
Yeah, he might not even make the roster.
The guy
this year.
doesn't get. It's like it's weird because Colbert himself said, he reminds me of a young Cam Hayward, but it's like, then why is he not on the field then? It's like, come on, man.
People making jokes. Brian Cushion drafted a player and announced the drafting of a player named Juice.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, like, Jesus. You can't make that up.
This is what Joey Porter. Joey Porter was asked, "Can Joey Porter trash talk like his dad?" He said, "Of course I can. I can talk a little bit better than him. That's my competitive edge."
Damn. All right, that's the end of the second round. Now time for the third round. Chicago.
The final round of tonight, guys, and we start off with Chicago. Darnell Wright and Gervon Dexter, which is actually two guys we had in our final mock, but they go to Chicago.
Yeah, well, I'm satisfied with what we have now.
I'm very satisfied. Are you kidding me?
I'm more than satisfied.
Man, okay, we got a couple spots before our selection, but guys are dropping. Sanders, Simpson, Henley, Clark Phillips. I mean,
Watch Philly draft Darnell Washington. I will not be surprised. Because who's their number 2?
I don't know. I won't be surprised either. Something tells me Philly is going to be in. Of course, there's 2 straight picks.
Yeah.
We still got 281 in here. 243 likes. Wow, that is great for day 2.
Yeah.
Appreciate all
Really
you
good.
guys. Can we get 250? Can take tomorrow off. No real picks. That's true, unless of course anything happens. But at the same time, it's still day 3. Still no off days. I mean, we still got to do the recap of the draft.
Yeah, we're not, even though we won't be live tomorrow, we're still gonna be producing content.
Yeah, for the website, for the channel. So.
Well, pigs in for Chicago now.
I mean, I'm really gonna be diving. I need to keep my mind busy and stuff.
Yeah, I get you.
Got a lot of shit going on. Okay.
No doubt.
What is this, Donald Trump?
You did not.
Isn't that his song?
I don't know. Hey,
I could have sworn.
America, man. God bless this country.
Shout out to all the military and law enforcement to support this fucking country. I got family in it, man.
One of them's our sister, yes.
Shout to her.
If she's watching Twitch, I don't know.
Who?
Bird.
Oh, Bird? Nah, she ain't watching.
No, she ain't watching. But she knows what she's been doing the last, 17 years now? Maybe I might be over-exaggerating that, but... Jonathan Scott with a $1 super chat. Appreciate you, Jonathan.
The old $1 there, Bob.
I'll take it.
Mark says, I love the Joey Porter pick. I think we're all really loving it. Manifesting this now, says King Savian. Pittsburgh select Drew Sanders, linebacker, Arkansas.
Arkansas, not Arkansas.
There you go.
It's like, I always thought it was Arkansas. It's like Arkansas.
Drew Sanders out of Arkansas. Wow.
If he falls there, it's tempting.
Yeah,
But
this chair is like
bad.
Yeah, but also good because I'm cracking my back.
Okay.
Feels good, don't it?
A little bit.
I need a different seat for this one.
By the way, Chad, I turned my camera off, 1, because nobody wants to look at me, but 2, I'm actually like writing articles and stuff. So.
Yeah.
He's a
See,
big
the
man.
grind even happens when we're live. Get your selection.
For real, bro.
Fuck!
I'm actually getting tired.
Swear to God, bro. It's
only-
9:16 now.
Yeah.
I'm old, man. I expire after 9. I start falling asleep.
I'm typically in bed by the latest 11. So.
Listen, I'm not ashamed, bro. I used to be a night owl, you know?
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another quote from Joey Porter Jr. on his dad's emotions when he was selected.
this is what I'm looking
He
for.
said he was excited. He was probably louder than me a little bit.
Well, his
You-
dad is naturally loud.
Well, dude, you know, Peasy Sr. was feeling something.
Yeah.
You know he was feeling something.
A little bit, probably.
He held him in his arms when he won a Lombardi, man. Now he gets to watch his son potentially, hopefully lead us to one.
Yeah.
Jonathan Scott says, who should we pick at round 3, pick 80?
I really love Henley.
I feel like it's too early still.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people are going to come off this board.
Yeah.
Where we at here?
Simpson, maybe. If Darnell Washington's there, he could definitely lead the pack. Zach Pickens goes to Chicago. They get another interior lineman, defensive lineman.
Yeah.
So they went Dexter and Pickens in 2
Yeah,
straight
they're
picks.
looking to fix up that D line.
Claypool is a teammate with another Pickens. Just the wrong team.
Oh, wow.
Remember when Ringo was being mocked in the top 10? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember when Malik Willis was doing that, too?
Oh.
What should we... Oh, you already asked that. Okay. I say Joey Porter goes into the Steelers Hall of Honor this upcoming season. I can see it. It just makes sense, right?
It would make perfect sense.
I can't wait to see his son make plays, man. He may not be a turnover machine, but I'll tell you what. That boy can... I think he's got ball skills. He's got that lockdown potential. You just knew it was going to happen, right? Even last year, when he was doing real good for Penn State, we're like, hey, he could be the pick next year, man.
You know the Steelers are going to keep a good eye on him.
I remember thinking, because I seen his name at Penn State, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And I'm thinking, well, he can make really good depth in a couple years. I didn't think he progressed this much to be the second-round pick.
Yeah, I'm looking at a video of Porter right now. He's got a big smile on his face.
Can you give less than a dollar amount? Want to give you guys some milk money. Man, milk is like $5 now.
At least in our area.
Oh, man. Hard times, bro.
Hard times.
Paying them.
Good luck trying to get a dozen eggs now,
yeah, I was
too.
going to say paying them $9.99, eh?
Thankfully, my dad got connections.
Oh, for real?
Dead ass.
Yes.
Where's my connection?
All the dude asks is you give him his...
What if I told
Listen,
you I have connections too?
Listen. All the dude asks is you give him his cartons back. I'm serious.
I'm not joking either. My eggs ain't white, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're
Them
talking
bitches
about.
is green. They all
Don't
kind
they the
of.
big shit, too.
Them eggs is all kind of different colors.
Hey, how many eggs you want in your omelet? Yeah, give me 6. Okay, 1 egg.
Yeah, they big as shit, bro.
It's like an
Yeah, we got
ostrich
connects
egg.
too. I'll just say his name, Greg.
You know I
He
want
got
to
his
try
own
though,
chicken.
since we're on the eggs topic, right? And I've been having omelets every morning because I love omelets.
Yeah, who doesn't?
I want to try an ostrich egg one day.
You just got to boil it for 2 hours.
Boil it for 2 hours?
Boil it for 2 hours,
problem.
and you got to crack it.
No problem.
Crack it open.
Ain't no problem.
I didn't know y'all was getting y'all own eggs
a
too,
problem.
man. That's cool.
Ain't no problem.
Look at us.
From what I've
Look
heard
at us.
about
Fresh eggs.
From what I heard about ostrich eggs, it's like eating a hard-boiled egg, but your mind's playing with you because you're eating a freaking ostrich. Technically.
That's a delicious bird. Fuck that bird. That's what I say about chicken too and turkey.
Oh man,
I'm eating a sandwich. That's a damn good bird.
it's a damn good bird, man.
Speaking of which, I see chickens and turkeys almost every damn Saturday when I'm on route in York. Fucking great. I'm like, why'd you cross the road? Why'd you do it? Dude, I gotta stop. I'm going like,
I'm still stuck on the fact that you guys have your own eggs. That's
yo, for real.
I thought I was the only one.
Philly's pick is finally in. It took them a good bit.
Well, they should have 2 picks in. So with the 65th pick and the 66th pick, like,
You know they're not doing that.
yeah, they are. Come on, they got 2 cards.
No, they're not
This is
doing
why they're on
that.
commercial.
They never did that.
Well, official Raccoon Production says at 80, we go in Darnell Washington, Drew Sanders, Dan Henley, Trenton Simpson, or Ringo. Either one would be fine. with me.
Dictate says he'll bet his life savings that it's Nick Herbig at pick 80.
You know what? That's another one, too. We mocked him at 120, but we wouldn't be surprised if they take him at 80.
Secure your edge piece, plus he's Nate's brother.
And I want to throw another name in the hat, man. I love Clark Phillips.
Yeah, Clark
Can't-
Phillips, if he's still there, yeah.
But I think it's gotta go. It's gotta be linebacker. Whether it's inside or edge, I think it's gonna be linebacker.
It just seems that way, don't it?
Yeah, I do. Huh, nice. Please
Jonathan
God,
says,
Lovey
"Is
Simpson.
AB really going to the Ratbirds?"
No,
No.
He's trolling, bro. They be trolling
Antonio Brown can't go more than 24 hours without attention,
for real.
and y'all just give it.
How's
to him.
his new football team going? Didn't that fall apart?
I don't know.
He was on football team.
I don't
Yeah,
follow
he was
him.
the owner of
I
a
don't
football
either.
team.
I stopped following him.
Honestly, sometimes like you'll see a story, I don't even click on it.
From what I
neither.
remember, he's the owner of a football team in a league where his
Dude,
father
I-
was one of the best
I
players.
pay no attention to Antonio Brown's news no more. I don't. I'm like, whatever. I mean, every time I think about it, I'm like, what a shame. But it's I was like, how many years ago? Like,
That's what she meant.
I missed the real dollar menu they used to have in McDonald's and such. Yeah, they don't have no real dollar menu no more.
Can't afford it.
Man, even McChickens went up.
It's hard
like,
times. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Even McChickens went up. Like, and plus the ice cream machine never worked. Like,
But they tell everybody the world's okay. It's all right. It's all good, man.
It's all sunshines and rainbows
It's
up
all
in here.
good, man. So what if you got to pay a lot for gas and eggs and literally everything?
All right. God, you gotta love it.
Jonathan said, I thought the cops were looking for him. I thought they were too.
Yo,
Are they
right?
not?
They had a warrant for his arrest because of some child support. Like, what?
Oh, they gonna get you for that.
Yo, yeah, they don't play around. I know who the Eagles take.
Georgia out of Georgia, like Mike Turner says.
The Georgia Eagles.
Yep.
What about Andrew Voorhees? Well, he's coming off a torn ACL. And he's
I kind of mocked him. I think he was like a late round mock guy.
okay.
Yeah.
You wanna know
Or mock pick.
you wanna know what my real issue is, Andrew Voorhees? He's an old ass rookie. My boy's 25, coming off a torn ACL.
I just like his last name.
I know, I love it too.
That torn ACL also doesn't help him, but I mean, props to him with still doing the bench rep. Over 30 with the torn ACL. It's pretty good.
I ain't no doubt on him as a player. I mean, he'll make a good depth piece turn starter at some point, but I mean, how much you gonna get out of him? Maybe 8 years?
I don't know.
I might have to go in there and splash some water.
Come on, man, hurry up!
See, normally this is where I would just
Oh,
drink
that's
like
Trent Cole.
Yes, it is Trent Cole.
a Monster or coffee or something, but I can't. At least not for 24 hours.
I got a couple in there, but
I'm about to risk it, bro.
don't risk it. I ain't gonna allow you.
I need a drink,
It's
bro.
bad enough you're drinking
I'm
that.
old. My batteries are running out.
Batteries.
Chat, wake me up.
Tyler Steen, Alabama.
Oh, okay.
All right, 66 pick. You ain't
Come on,
done.
chat.
You ain't done.
Talk to me. What are we doing?
The other one.
Is my mic?
Okay,
even
so
on?
Tyler Steen with the 65th pick, the 66th pick. Sidney Brown, safety. All right. All right.
Okay.
Safety out of what was it Syracuse?
Illinois.
Illinois, yeah.
Okay.
Illinois.
Okay. It's easy.
Tyler Steen. Okay.
It's easy.
Is he related to Kevin Owens?
Okay.
Is he related to Kevin Owens? Okay.
I got that too.
You got that, yeah.
I think you did. Only wrestling fans get that.
Philip says, what do y'all think of J.L. Skinner?
J.L. Skinner.
Out of Boise State, I think. He's a tall dude. He's a very lengthy dude.
Yeah, great
Oh,
measurables.
He's a baller.
I haven't wa-
I don't know about baller.
I haven't
no,
watched.
I'm just saying it because the fucking dude yesterday was
I
making
know.
fun of you.
I haven't watched much film on him, to be real with you.
Ooh.
I mean, his name's been mentioned. I know the name. I just haven't watched much film on him. So I don't want to give you a false opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sidney Brown's good, man. It's just his tackling is a concern, and he's undersized at his position. Yo, they deadass got
Yo,
sound.
what is with those early 2000
it was his laser tag, bro.
I haven't heard that since the early 2000s.
Yo, is everything coming back into?
Bro.
Is everything coming back into what do you call that? Style?
Style, yeah.
Damn.
Wait, they got cameras for every single player then or something? Like,
Damn, bro, we still got a long way to go.
man, we got 13 picks. Picks is in for the Denver Broncos.
Move. Come on. I don't know if we stay
What about
the whole
Shakira?
round.
What about Shakira? If you're talking Shakira, I'm all in.
I'm down with that.
Who remembers the halftime show?
Good times.
Yeah, good times indeed.
That might be the only halftime show I actually sat down.
I actually
and,
carried it outside of
Like
M.
I got focused.
Well, I listened to M, but I was like, we always gonna get in trouble for that.
For the Eminem one, was that the Bengals Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was Eminem, Snoop Dogg.
I had COVID.
What's 50 Cent on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sick on the couch.
That's right. You
thought-
had
I had COVID.
Yeah. Wow.
I thought I was dying.
Siaki Ika or Drew Sanders? Well, we already took defensive tackle, so we don't need Ika no more. Drew
Yeah,
Sanders.
that was the
great.
worst Super Bowl for me, man.
What?
He was sick.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Bengals.
yeah, I
one.
remember that.
Yeah, I was down, bro. Remember that, bro? My nose wouldn't stop running.
Yeah.
I don't remember because I wasn't near you.
No, y'all came over.
No.
Yeah, both of y'all came
I don't
over.
remember that.
Yeah, I
remember
kept blowing
either.
my nose, and I was like, man, I got a really bad cold.
I don't remember that.
Oh, there went Drew.
There goes Sanders.
There goes Drew Sanders,
He's
man.
a Bronco. Drew Sanders is gone. He's off the board.
All right.
Damn.
Well, Drew Sanders is going to the Denver Broncos, but the last remaining linebackers still.
See, look at it. Look at his.
That
Look
might
at
be
his
a good
play.
fit for them.
Look at his
That's a good
play.
fit.
Boom.
Yeah, this guy, man. If you haven't watched film on Drew Sanders,
Look at that speed. Look at him coming down.
Yeah, the guy that compared him to Spillane. Oh, that's not Spillane.
that's not. Are you kidding me? But Spillane can't do this shit.
I mean, he kind of did that. Remember, Robert Spillane?
That was one time. Okay.
What?
That's
I was in the moment.
That's because Lamar Jackson.
He had his moments and then fell off. Let's be real.
If we talking linebacker though, the best two on the board is Trenton Simpson and Dan Henley. I still
Yes.
like Dorian Williams as well. So do the Steelers. Yeah, Darnell Washington's still there, which is I don't know why.
I don't know.
Let's see who is still the best available.
Mark said, "Too bad they don't need tight end. Like Pat Fryermuth doesn't have concussions."
It's also a blocking aspect.
Right. Honestly, that's the only reason we're really considering Darnell Washington.
Because I mean, Muth didn't have concussions last year. I don't think his rookie year he did,
Yeah.
but it's still obviously a concern because that can clearly.
Honestly,
shorten.
I'm just using that as an excuse to draft him.
Hey man, at 80, that's a good value pick. Oh,
What?
I know who the Lions take
Yeah, because Lions pick is in.
because they traded in for it.
Oh, they traded up.
They traded up for it.
Who they trade with?
Good question. Let me check. Who had this pick?
Who did they trade up for?
From Denver. No.
No, Denver just picked.
Yeah, not from Denver. What? Oh wait, no.
No, it was
Wait, yeah, it's from Denver because that's the pick they took. That's the pick Denver traded to get into the second round.
okay. All right.
I mean, no. Technically,
We need to open a window.
technically it's from Denver, but it's actually is it Philly's pick? I think so.
How about you go to Detroit?
Is that window safe to open?
What? Yeah.
I'm about to open it. I don't think it'll pick up.
Nah, you be
Here,
all right.
let me see. Let me figure it out.
Someone in the chat might have it. I think the Lions. The original pick is from the Broncos, but I think they traded with the Eagles.
Hold on. How do I? Come on, work with me, you prick.
That's the cable wire.
Cable. Yeah, no, you're right. Denver. Yeah.
Well, no, it came from Denver, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying it came from Denver, but I think they traded with someone else. Yup. And she's been quiet though.
Yeah, she has.
Because she likes her bed. Man, it's already 9:30 over here.
Yeah, it is, bro.
It's already been 3 hours streaming.
It's dragging. The time's going, but the picks aren't. But at the
Time's
same,
going, but the picks aren't.
Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want it to end. Like this is a fun time.
Well, all good
It's a
things.
fun
All
time.
good things come to an end, my brother.
I know it does. Yeah, I know who the Lions take. I'm not gonna spoil it for the chat, but I know who the Lions take.
Okay.
Okay. Lions have been a little thorn in our side tonight. They actually have. You're right. Please, God, get Simpson. That would be something.
Simpson at 80 would be good.
I also like Henley, so.
Yeah, Henley's a nice one too.
Either way, man, either way you look at it, they're both great value picks. Washington has a knee issue pushing him down.
See, now Rappaport just hinted at Hendon Hooker being there. Now I'm starting to think it's going to be Hendon.
You think? Well, I know who it is.
I mean, because who does Detroit have outside of Jared? And Jared may not even be there for.
But their cheerleaders are looking good. Yo, that man behind has got to be fucking happy, man. I would be.
Who's that?
Lion selection.
Oh, St. Brown.
Amanya St. Brown. Hendon Hooker.
Hendon Hooker, yeah.
Quarterback, Tennessee.
Hey, man, there you go.
The best option left off on the board is going to Detroit. And will sit under Goff.
Man, that's going to be interesting right there.
Yes, it is. All right, well, if we're talking best available, man, we still got Darnell Washington, Jalen Wyatt, Keely Ringo is still on the board. And why do I feel like I have went through some sort of simulation?
I don't know.
I swear to God, I had a dream about this like a month or two ago of this exact happening. Because it's in that order, and then now it's happening. You guys ever have that where you have a dream, a small little dream from a couple months ago, but then a couple months later it actually happens in some way, and you feel weird about it? I don't know what you call it, but it's fucking creepy, and that's what I'm having right now.
Hendon Hooker to the Lions.
Yo, DeJuan Jones is falling.
Yeah, he is. I forgot about him.
DeJuan Jones, yeah, I mean, because he didn't weigh in at the pro day, did he?
Yeah.
Or he didn't test well or whatever.
What if he falls day 3, man?
I don't know, man. I could see it. Kind of like a Daniel Falili. Remember him last year?
Yeah.
Similar size, similar height, but then he just fell.
Before the Ravens got him.
Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom here. Perfect timing.
Yeah. Jones and Ringo are real opportunities. Who else is on our radar right now? Well, linebacker. I'm really thinking it's linebacker. We need that. That's the only biggest thing we need outside of edge. And maybe a safety, but there's no safeties you take outside of Battle and Robinson, but I think you gotta go linebacker, man. The value there is much greater. It's a bigger need, man. We need that coverage guy. Otherwise, you're left with just, what you've had at linebacker for the past couple years. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's fucking dirty, bro. I know the Texans' next pick. At 69. Nice. Wow. This is fucking scary. The Texans aren't fucking around. The Texans are not fucking around. D'Amico Ryans is not fucking around. Oh, shit. Oh, man, yo. I'm not going to spoil it for the chat. Yo, the Texans aren't fucking around, Rob.
Why? What happened?
Oh, you're going to see.
Well, get some liquid death in here.
Really, bro?
Highly recommend.
What kind of options do the Steelers have if they want to trade up into this round? Trade a couple of players in the 2 7th-rounders. Then you're sacrificing the rest of your draft.
All right, what did Houston select right here?
It would be a linebacker, right? It would be a linebacker if they wanted to trade up. Dude, this is dirty. Man, D'Amico Ryans is not playing.
What, with this one?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, the Rams, okay. Trade 6th pick.
Tank Dell.
Tank Dell.
He's staying in Houston. Bro, he's going to be a problem.
Okay.
Don't look
undersized. He's very undersized, but he's so electric on the field.
He's like Rondale Moore, only a lot more electric.
Really, really good, man.
Yeah. Steelers take Jalen.
But that's interesting. That's interesting because guys like Josh Downs and Jalen Hyatt or even Cedric Tillman are still out there, but they went, they're going Tank Dell here. Marvin Mims went before and stuff like that. Well, Raiders pick is in now.
Raiders pick is in. All right.
I don't know. I mean,
we have 10.
I'm not going to say it.
We have 10 picks to our selection.
I'm not going to say it.
We don't have much farther left to wait. Much longer left to wait, rather. Yo, Texans aren't playing, man. D'Amico Ryans, bro.
He's building something. He's building something. Now these picks are starting to come down more.
Oh, cheerleaders. Raymond Chester. Turn it up, Rob.
Why?
Because I can't hear it.
So what? Just the windows open. You're fine. Is that better?
Yes.
All
Thank
right.
you.
See? Yeah. So
Ready
I
to
do,
shit-
so I do something nice for you.
Jaden, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
Yeah. Especially that third one. Just joking.
Why are you joking?
Because I'm not. I was joking.
I don't know,
Joking.
man. I like what I see on my television. Do you think the Steelers will make any trades tomorrow? Maybe they might trade some players for picks. I doubt
Maybe.
I doubt they wait till the 7th round to do anything, but
Listen, man. Listen. All right. I know.
shut up! I know you're looking, okay?
I know you're reminiscing, but like, come on,
Dude,
we got
I
picks
don't
to
mind,
go through.
okay? I don't mind.
Now you don't mind. About time.
Byron Young.
Oh, wow. Wow. Young and 70.
Yep. Byron Young. 1 Henley, 2 Phillips, 3 Battle. I love that list. Safety could be the pick, man. Could be linebacker. I mean, dude, anywhere they go, I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Nah.
Now let me ask you guys this.
You think we
Even the
should've
chat. Even the chat. I'm gonna ask you guys this. Is wide receiver an option?
No.
Is it a possibility?
Sure it is.
He gone,
Gone,
bro.
man. See, now you're just trying to start shit.
See, the 3 people that are available for wide receiver right now is Josh Downs, Jalen Hyatt, and Cedric Tillman. At least for me.
Pancake Jones at 80. You mean DeJuan Jones? I mean, I ain't gonna rule that out either. Chuck's ain't gonna be here forever. You guys hear about how Breezy got prank called by someone pretending to be my Oh, shit. That's fucked up.
Is that true?
Well, yeah, I believe that.
That's the worst part.
All right, Saints, 71st pick. Who they take? Kendrick Miller.
Oh, it's a running back.
Yep.
Running back, 3rd round, really? Even after signing Jamal Williams?
Yep, why not?
All right.
Oh, something tells me Alvin Kamara's on his last couple legs.
Yeah, I do sense that. I do. He's not as explosive as he used to be.
Yeah. Let's see. Steelers. Someone says Steelers getting another quarterback. Maybe tomorrow. Not now.
Definitely in the later rounds. Not now. There's really nobody. At least not for not 3rd round potential really. So I'm trying to look at the remaining available names right now. Guys like DeJuan Jones,
Yep.
Darnell Washington, Josh Downs, Antonio Johnson,
Yep.
Luke Weipler, Jalen Hyatt, Dan Henley, Trenton Simpson,
Yep.
Clark Phillips,
Dude,
Nick Herbig, Keely Rango.
Either way they go, bro, I can't be mad.
No, you really can't.
Even a safety. Or
They
even
could
a corner.
Jordan Battle, honestly, they could go any position right here.
I don't even think Keely Ringo at this point's a good value pick.
The Marvin Overshown. I mean, I don't know, man.
No,
A.T. Perry.
If they take Stetson Bennett or Clayton Tune or Jaron Hall at 80, bro, that's just a poor selection. I don't understand that, bro. You're looking for a 3rd quarterback. You're going to take a 3rd quarterback at 80? Like, nah.
No, then there's no reason.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to all you guys in the chat, man. Over 300 watching, almost 275 likes, man. On night 2. Appreciate all yins, man. But no, no, quarterback at 80 is not an option, bro.
No, that's one position now. The 3rd guy's just going to redshirt. I truly believe that.
Jack, I disagree. I disagree. I didn't think the new series was needed. I didn't think the new trilogy was needed. The first one was fine, okay? The last 2 were just like, what the fuck's the point? But, nah, I don't like the Rob Zombie ones.
initially with the second one, I thought that was a build up to a grand finale for the third one, the final one. But like from what we saw in the trailer to what we got in the movie, it's
Michael
like
wasn't
it's
even
like
in the movie.
it's like this is not what you advertised.
No.
It wasn't.
Oh, we got this. I'm gonna say, what's his name? Nicholas or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say I don't know. I forget his name. Whatever. You just like no. Like, if it was that as its own movie, then sure. But when you advertise the end of, Michael and Laurie Strode, it's like what? Anyway, who's all available at linebacker? Trenton Simpson, Dayan Henley, Dorian Williams. If you're talking edge, I mean Nick Herbig's still there. I won't be surprised if he's the pick.
Nick Herbig.
They could go corner. They could go safety, man. Like, you can go anywhere right now.
Let me take a look here.
Tight end. Darnell Washington's still on the board as of now.
Yeah, Dorian Williams, Jamie Robinson.
All I can say is anywhere they go, bro, I cannot hate it. Do I have my preferences? Of course. But wherever they go, I can't hate it. If they go Washington, great. If they go safety, great. If they go corner with Ringo or Phillips, great. If they go linebacker, great. I mean, shit. If you're the Steelers, you gotta be licking your chops all the options right now. Like, where do we go?
Yeah.
Do we double dip a corner? Do we get our blocking tight end? Do we get our covers linebacker? Do we get our box safety? Like, shit. I don't know. What the hell?
I recommend, but it's too pricey for my liking.
Yeah, I'm the same way, bro. There's a lot of brands that I like, but it's just too costly.
Yeah. Already enough inflation today. Cardinals pick is in.
Like beard oils and stuff. I like all that stuff, but man.
So we are 8 picks away.
Yeah, we're getting close finally.
Finally.
But then we got like, jeez.
Unless they trade back. You gotta throw that out there. We could trade back.
Good trade back.
Long way to go.
I know.
We're doing the whole like round.
What if we open day 2 and end day 2? I don't know. Has a team ever done that? I don't think so, no?
Well,
Highly
the
unlikely.
Giants just traded up with the Rams.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The Giants just traded up with the Rams. We're still waiting the 72nd pick for the Cardinals. But the Rams just traded their 73rd pick to the Giants.
They always trading.
Well, they need picks.
Well, fuck them picks.
They need picks. Garrett Williams.
Ah,
Wow.
Syracuse.
I didn't think he'd
Okay.
go today. What did Clark Phillips do?
Maybe it's his size.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Do people not prioritize?
Is there anybody else that we're missing that didn't go yet? Oh, that air flight there.
But how is Darnell Washington still on the board, bro? DeJuan Jones, right? They could go him. I don't know.
If they get Jones, I mean, that's our right tackle.
Yeah. Like, Chucks ain't going to be here forever. Shit.
Does Tomlin still like him? Are the reports true of
I don't know. I don't know what to
falling
believe.
out of love?
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Wait, what's the report?
Apparently, Tomlin fell out of favor with DeJuan Jones because he didn't participate at his pro day.
Yeah.
Said he doesn't like him no more. But I don't know what to
I
believe.
just consider that a rumor at this point. I don't know.
Everything's a rumor until there's actual confirmation.
All right.
I know who the Giants take.
You know who the Giants take.
Yeah, they got a good one.
Yeah, we can go with Luke. We can go with Nick.
Herbig?
Yeah.
Darius Rush.
Yeah, man. Anyone. Anywhere.
Jordan Battle. This one's a little stretch, but DeMarvin Overshown.
Yeah.
Or my guy, Morrow.
Ah.
Yeah, Texas guy, yeah.
I don't know if the radar or the radar's on him for the Steelers, but what's interesting about I'm muted. One of the interesting grades for him is he had a 90.6 grade in 2022.
Shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And Jalen,
2021 was 74, 2020 was 67. But
that's a hell of a jump, isn't it?
90.6, man. He had, what, 5 sacks, 20 hurries.
He's got pressure. That's for
If,
sure.
if they want to look to add more to the D line, maybe looking for a guy to.
And he's ranked as a 3rd rounder, and he's a 3-4 defensive end.
Yep.
That's what I was going to bring up. Maybe they want to look at a replacement for Hayward.
And here's a word for you don't see often. One of his best perks is consistency.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you like to
But
see.
I don't know if the Steelers go that route.
No, not anymore. They drafted Leal last year. He's going to be the
Right.
eventual guy alongside Hayward.
Yeah,
I
he's
think.
probably the project.
By the way, I don't know if I was muted when I said it, but we're talking about Moro Ajomo.
Yeah.
Texas defensive
Defensive
lineman.
end, yeah.
But Jalen Hyatt traded up. The Giants traded up for him. They get the next.
That's
really
a good
receiver.
pick.
And the
He's going to bring a level of impact for Daniel Jones.
He's an end zone machine, man.
Apologies if you guys hear a little bit of rain or something. I'm not sure if you can hear that, but it feels good. It feels good to get that.
Getting a little hot in here.
Don't
yeah.
sleep on Carl Brooks, 80. I love Carl Brooks.
I'm not hot anymore. I'm great.
Carl Brooks is great.
What
But
about
they-
A.T. Perry?
They already went interior defensive
Danny's
line.
a big fan of AT.
So am
Perry.
I. I drafted him in my Madden
Yo, he's a
franchise.
monster, right? Brand selecting. Who's joining the AFC North?
Kyle Brooks,
What the hell
Jamie Robinson.
Fuck the dog pound!
Are you serious,
we
bro?
do not care, man.
Are you
Fuck
serious?
off.
Fuck the Browns,
Oh,
man!
shit. Eli Ricks is still there, too.
I don't know if he's 3rd round, though.
Nah, he dropped, bro. He went from like a 3rd round to like, let me see where they got him now.
Who do the Browns take?
Well, they still have him as a 2nd rounder.
Really?
Cedric
I don't know
Tillman.
about- I don't know
Oh,
about that anymore.
shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Cedric Tillman, right after his teammate Hyatt.
Oh, shit.
Right after his teammate Hyatt. That's pretty crazy.
I don't like that one. Oh, shit.
Size, speed. Because I think last year,
There's Skinner, the safety.
he got hurt, but the year before that he had over 1,000 yards. So
Skinner's
shit.
good in the slot. Very good tackle radius. Little undersized.
J.K. Skinner or J.K.
JL.
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 Don't worry,
Long,
fam.
high cut safety can make plays from behind receivers.
Steven says PZ Jr. going to lock him down. Yes, sir.
Did my boy get drafted? He must have.
Oh.
Ika.
Siak, no.
No?
No,
Nope.
not yet. Not yet.
That's interesting. But I don't think we need that now.
Ooh, Falcons got a good one.
Now that we got Benton, what's the point?
Yeah,
There
exactly.
is no point really.
Falcons
Oh,
got it.
damn, I must have been asleep at the wheel here. I didn't realize Simpson went.
What?
Or wait, no.
Trent Simpson didn't go.
Then I'm doing a mock draft, so forgive me for saying
Oh,
that.
okay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute.
The way PFF is, when you do the mock draft right now, it actually is updated to like whatever the current pick is.
Yeah.
So like actual.
So that's why I just
Okay.
confused myself by saying Simpson went.
The Falcons, their pick is in. They got a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, it had the Rams getting Trenton Simpson.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Well, it's the 75th pick right here, so we're 5 picks away, guys. From what I'm assuming is going to be the last pick for the Steelers tonight, unless they trade back.
I doubt it.
Anthony, no, AB's not joining the Ravens. He's trolling.
Did we answer that?
Yeah, but he's asking. So
Shades of Willie Gay Jr. Trenton Simpson. Huh?
just got to get through another row of commercials from NFL Network. Yeah, I can feel the air coming in.
Feels fucking with me.
Yeah. Not as humid in here. You know, NFL's really just dragging this stuff, I swear. What happened to Clark Phillips? He's still on the board.
Yo, how is my boy Clark Phillips? What did he do?
He's still on the board.
Did he commit murder? Listen,
I hope
man,
not.
listen. If we talking double dipping at corner, that's your guy, bro. Ultimate-
2022, his PFF grade was 85.2.
Clark Phillips?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a baller, bro.
Very high coverage grade, 86.3.
Don't mind me eating my popcorn.
Not bad in the run defense either.
No.
No, he like to me and Dan, he reminds us he reminds us of Cam Sun and a Mike Hilton mix.
Here's another interesting stat too: 6 interceptions, 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, he's a playmaker. How do you feel about the price of Sunday ticket? I think it's absolutely outrageous. It's
Yeah, I don't know
ridiculous.
what we're gonna do because we're doing watch parties. Granted, that's the thing. Majority of the games are gonna be on TV.
They
So
should be local.
if we go Sunday ticket, I mean we're paying like $300 some for what, like 4 games. You know what I mean? Because
Maybe.
if it's on national or if it's on local television, it's gonna be blacked out. So like essentially, you're just paying for like 4 games.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Bro, you really eating on stream?
But like I told you off stream, I said the only reason or the only way it would be worth it is if you're gonna watch other games.
What's like you?
Yeah.
So there you go. That might be worth it then.
Concerned about his knees for Washington.
Someone did mention that in the chat. $5 super chat from Hard to Explain says, if we take Phillips, does Witherspoon get shipped for a day 3 pick? Yes.
Does it get shipped out for a day 3 pick?
Give me a 6 for Witherspoon. Give me a 5th for Dotson. Boom, done. We don't need a 4th round pick.
Maybe we entice a team. Falcons.
Zach Harrison, edge
Oh,
rusher.
wow.
Then we trade a 4th for Witherspoon. We trade a 5th. So if we get if Witherspoon was worth a 5th, we can at least get a 6th back. We got 300 and almost 350 agains in here. Can we get 300 likes by the time the Steelers selection is up?
Yes,
huh?
please. We are about 4 picks away. Let's get 300 likes, please.
Luke Whitefler, 81 surprised me. That's underrated because they really like center guys.
Yeah.
What about Antonio Johnson, safety?
I can see that. How is he dropping?
I don't know.
It's interesting too. I look at his stats. I mean, 81.6 overall last year.
Yeah.
2021, 87.4. So he's like one of those guys that has like a little consistency there.
Yeah.
And versatility, too.
Yeah.
I would prefer Battle with Robinson, but yeah, he is. I don't know
55
why.
tackles last year.
Why is he still on the board, man?
Almost 600 snaps.
I'll tell you what, some of these teams are going to get some nice 4th round safeties.
He's a box slot guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burst to close. Knows how to find the football.
Yeah, Johnson,
Sure does.
man, he had 280 snaps in the slot, 128 in the box, and 110 deep last year. So the guy can move.
I need one before the Steelers selection's up because the Patriots selection is in and we are about to listen to it. We are 4 picks away, guys.
Danny's enjoying the fuck out of them new Iron Cities.
Solid, man.
All right, Patriots, who'd you get?
All right, now that one tastes like cigarette water.
Wait, what?
Marty Mapu.
Who?
Should have put some in the fridge for yourself.
yeah.
Linebacker. I thought he was a safety.
Yo, this. Okay, now
That
this
shit would have
one-
been ice cold by now. You done
still
fucked
cold
up.
though. It's like Luke cold. Why does it taste like cigarette water?
I thought he was safety, but they're labeling him as linebacker. He's playing linebacker there.
Doesn't taste like cigarette.
Nah. Okay, I must have got a bad batch.
Maybe it's the mix of the popcorners.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And there goes our sponsorship.
Rams pick is in. We're 3 picks away, man. And we just hit 311 likes. Thank you guys
Wow,
very
you
much,
guys are
man.
awesome.
Cheers to you guys.
You guys are awesome.
Wait, what I miss?
That downtown bum Newport water.
Damn. Y'all gonna leave Iron City alone, goddamn.
Man, listen, hey, put some respect on Iron City and Turner T. Come on.
You the one that just said cigarette water, man. You gotta check
but
on
I'm
it.
still drinking, ain't I? I didn't even pay for
It
it.
makes me wonder though.
What?
If it tastes like cigarette water, you drinking it?
Because it still tastes
Trying to
good.
get that sponsorship. I'm just fucking with you.
No, it don't taste bad. It's not revolting.
It's not revolting.
No. Ram select
Byron Young.
Byron Young. Man, I'll tell you what, Steelers are going to have some options. Holy shit.
Well, I guess we're getting close. I might as well get back on camera.
Swear jar, by the way.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yo, Steelers are going to have options.
Half sleep here.
Literally none
You'll
of...
be all right, you'll be all right.
Literally, well, we have 2 picks left, but literally 0 of the options we talked about are off the board.
Yeah.
So, like... Swear jar. What do they
Antonio
do?
says, I would say Darnell Washington. Is he still available? He is.
He is. But there are knee concerns, plus drop issues.
Yeah. I don't know about Simpson, man. I don't know.
Were you a little iffy about him?
I'm iffy.
Iffy?
I wasn't in the past, but now.
I prefer Henley, but I know the interest from the Steelers is too high on him.
I just know that Simpson is an athletic freak. And he's a guy that does bring a level of versatility at the same time.
Matthew says Yangling is better than Iron City. I agree.
I agree 100%.
I do agree.
I love Iron City. We got the little
Yeah, the
thing on the
sign's
wall.
back there, but I mean, I'm going Yangling.
Yingling
man.
is
I'm
my
sorry.
go-to, bro. Like,
I love both, but if I had to choose, sorry, Iron.
Packers. Leroy Butler, inventor of the Lambeau Leap, of course.
I do. I like Yangling. You know, I used to drink black and tan all the time.
yeah,
You remember that shit?
that's good stuff, too.
Man, I used to have cases of that shit.
That's good stuff.
Anybody in chat like black and tan, man? It's good stuff.
Yingling is good shit, man.
Green Bay, who you got?
Tight end.
Wow. Tucker Kraft.
Yeah, this isn't bad though. I know it's not going to be. It's not for everybody, but
Nah.
yeah.
Hold on, wait. Didn't Green Bay draft another tight end?
Yeah, they draft 2 tight ends.
They draft 2. Okay.
But,
It makes sense.
But
somewhere.
still no receiver.
Makes sense somewhere.
It's like A-Rod never left. They still don't draft receiver, bro.
I don't know what it is. They could have gotten Josh Downs here, but, to each his own.
Yeah, Jason, you're not the only one there. The another Byron Young. It confused me too for a while there. I was like, what?
Yeah, right? It's like Bryce Young? No, Byron Young.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Dude, so I have our
Wait, no. Green Bay got receiver Jaden Reed.
I have our YouTube up.
Yep.
I just saw the part where I came back in the room and walked past the camera. That's how delayed this is for
Yeah.
me. Let me hit the live button.
Colts
There we
pick
go.
is in 79th. All right, we're officially on the clock if our pick hasn't been
record,
in
man.
already.
All right, Steelers officially on the clock. The Colts selection's coming up. The Steelers could trade back here for extra day 3 picks, but they could remain here because there are a lot of options. They got to be looking their chops at the players that are falling. They could get a blocking tight end, box safety, linebacker, double dip at corner, could get edge depth. Anywhere they go, you can't hate it.
They took Josh Downs.
Colts get Josh Downs.
Yeah, they did. Antoine Randall L comparison. Ooh.
All right, well, I got to stay off. I'm going to stay off chat and social media because I want to have a genuine reaction. I'm not going to give any final predictions for this one because I just don't know. Either way, you can't hate it, right?
But chat can when the pick is in, we'll do the
Absolutely. And then, of course, the chat, put in your predictions, man. I mean, Simpson's there. Steelers have high interest, so that's likely.
Simpson's there. Henley's there. Battle's there. Man.
I mean, there's a lot of options.
Antonio Johnson's there.
Nick Herbig. I mean, Darnell Washington, of course. Where do the Steelers go? They
I don't know. They got options though.
They could really go anywhere. Or they could trade back. I always bring it up because it's a possibility, but I don't know if they do it. And they're going to go to commercial.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean,
Every time.
I'm
bro.
done, bro.
I knew it. I sensed it. You going to keep us waiting? Yeah. Commercial.
I'm done.
When the Iron
don't make
City
me
is
wait.
an Iron City.
You don't make me wait. You think you could do this to me? Like, come on, man. Like, come on.
Come on, man.
Damn it. Just want to know who we're going to get. Oh,
Trade!
Oh, shit!
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Oh.
No, we have a trade. The Panthers have traded with the Steelers. The Panthers had the 80th pick. So the Steelers do trade back. How far, though? Where was the Panthers' next
Well,
pick?
hold on, what do the Steelers get? Steelers trade back, which makes sense because they have 0 day 3 picks until the 7th round. You knew they weren't
Hold on,
going
let
to
me
go
count.
without that.
81, 82, 83.
Oh,
93.
So they trade down 13 spots.
We got to wait, man.
They trade down 13 spots with the Panthers.
What did we get? What did we get?
I'm trying to get news on that now. Steelers trade back.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
like
Omar
this.
Khan is not done trading.
Well, guess what?
It's not a steal.
We don't. Fuck. We're still gonna have to wait.
Good.
But at the same time, we get
kind-
extra picks.
Yeah. What do we get? I'm thinking a 5th, right?
Well, I'm trying to see if there's news on Twitter.
I'm thinking a 5th.
Yeah, it's hard to find anything right now. It's dead. Steelers tweeted. Hold on. It just says trade alert.
All right. Well, how you guys feel, man? We traded down from 80 to get extra picks. You knew that was a possibility today. It's just it's only at pick 80.
We thought maybe 32 or 49, but
80, man.
80
so they
it
do it
is.
80. Which is interesting because there's so many options here, but you know they want extra day 3 capital. They need it.
No, they desperately need it.
The way this draft's going, you have to trust Con. All right, I want to know what we got.
I mean, I feel confident. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking
Trade
for.
alert.
That's
All
not what I'm looking
well,
for.
Steelers, can you tell us what the fuck we got?
That's not what I'm looking for. See, because there's still the possibility that they get a capable guy that we're talking about at 93.
Well, I know who the Panthers take.
Well, I don't.
They trade for a linebacker.
Oh, great.
Yeah, they trade for a linebacker.
All right. Well, we're just gonna have to wait and find out who it is.
I'm not finding anything, bro.
Me neither. All right, apparently the Steelers. The Steelers get pick 93 and pick 132 for pick 80. So they trade down 13 spots and get
A 4th rounder back.
Yes.
Right? Is that a 4th rounder?
yeah.
Wait, so you figured it out?
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
Where?
Yeah, 193 and 132.
Yep. Steelers trade pick 80 to the Panthers for picks 93 and 132.
Well, there you have
so
it.
they do trade down 13 spots and get an additional day 3 pick. I don't know if that's going to be it for Khan and his trades, but he wanted extra day 3 capital, especially trading 120 for Broderick Jones.
All right, you said 93rd and 132nd.
DJ Johnson. Who?
Yeah.
I don't know who that guy is. I'm gonna be real.
All right, 93rd and 132nd.
93rd, 132nd pick.
Got it.
Correct.
Tweet.
Wow.
Had to get that out. I'm also doing this to keep track of everything we've done so I can
Yeah.
do my writing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Yep.
All right.
Well, back to the solo.
Solo.
Back to the solo
Oh, you
game.
might as well know.
No, I'm trying to get relaxed, bro. I'm trying to pull my
But
nips
you got to
out.
do that just in like 13 picks.
That's all, bro. 13 picks and this fucking shit is long.
All right.
You know what I mean? We're going to be sitting here for another hour, bro. For 13 picks.
We'll see.
This shit crazy, man. Too many commercials.
Way too many commercials.
Like, come on, man. You're killing me with this shit.
See, like, come on, man. How many teams have already got their pick in? Like, come on, you got to get this stuff down, man.
Is it still recording?
No. I stopped it.
When did you stop it?
Huh?
When did you stop it?
Like a few minutes ago. What?
Should have stopped it before we got the picks announced.
What?
You should have stopped it after we announced the picks.
No, I got all that.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I just said like literally just now.
You said a few minutes. Stop,
Man,
Shut up.
What's
We
your
do
term
not
of few
care.
minutes, Danny?
Like 3-4 minutes ago. All right, first 3 picks makes it a success no matter what, says Chuck. I agree.
what?
I agree.
Yo, wow, holy shit. Swear jar.
Oh, that's right. Packers did take receiver. My fault, Nicholas. Totally forgot that.
I just seen that we have.
Your boy ain't leaving it. Nah, I ain't leaving. I don't want to be on camera when I'm writing because I ain't gonna be like.
Yeah.
All y'all gonna see is my damn forehead, bro. Nobody want to see that shit.
Well, Steelers do trade back, so we have to wait for our selection. But you knew they wanted extra day 3 capital, so.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm stuck here.
Shit.
See, what y'all don't know is they got a gun pointed at me.
No, I
They're
don't.
forcing me here.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not.
Oh, man. Does it still taste like cigarette water?
I don't know.
Hey, get another swig.
You'll
Maybe
be
it's just a
fine.
bad swig, man.
Yo, they are. I'm sorry. NFL Network takes freaking forever.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Damn, man.
I see why people don't like it. But I don't mind it.
I just think it'll taste different when it's ice cold.
Here's how I judge things. Okay, and this is anything. Like, would I eat it again? Would I watch it again? Would I drink it again? If the answer is yes, then it's good.
Okay.
If not, then yeah, get out. I don't want to see it again.
Titan selection.
See, now listen, this just makes the trade up for Broderick Jones even smarter because they do eventually get a 4th round pick. It's just a couple picks later, but you knew they weren't going to go without a 4th round pick. Come on.
Jason McCourty.
Panthers had 2 picks in 4th round. We got the end pick. Well, at least we got a pick. Is that Jason McCourty?
Yeah, Jason McCourty.
We do not care.
He's literally blabbering.
Oh, shoot, man.
He's talking his trash because the Patriots beat Mahomes and they won a Super Bowl that year.
making the plays for the Titans, but no one. My God.
Yo, my boy, it's 10 o'clock. No one gives a fuck about your team, bro.
For real.
It's 10
I
o'clock.
still got shit to edit.
For real. Like, come on, man. Stop this shit.
Yo, I was up till 2:30 editing that shit last night. Come on,
Oh,
bro.
it's the Titans, too, of all, man. I really don't like it.
Gives a fuck.
You know how I feel about the
I
Titans.
know. Swear jar, by the way.
Bro, no one cares about the Titans.
Still
bro.
blabbering.
Listen. Some fucking player out there is waiting for his name to be announced. His family is fucking heated at you. Announce the pick already! Announce the pick already!
Like, for real, though,
If
man.
I'm that NFL player, bro, I'm breaking my
I
TV.
can smell beer on your breath.
Sorry.
Cigarette water.
Cigarette
It
water.
ain't cigarette water. That's alcohol.
Shot.
Man, we might.
Oh my
we
God!
might
Thank
have to
God
get a
he's
Yangling
announcing it.
sign
Thank
up
God
here,
he's
bro.
announcing it.
I'm just saying.
Ty J. Spears.
Man, Tajay Spears' family gotta be mad as hell because he took forever. Damn. He needs to shut up.
Holy
Fuck.
like for real. Holy crap.
Might be my favorite moment of the goddamn night, bro.
Why?
Cause you just, man.
Dude, like, no
Drink
one-
some
you
more
know-
cigarette water, bro.
This is why. You know, I'm about to tweet
Yo,
this. too.
spoiler, by the way. The reason why I'm tired is because of this shit, for real, for real. Me and drinking, it's not good.
His comparison's Aaron Jones, really?
Yeah.
Okay, if they say so.
Steven says, I can smell that beer from here, and I'm in Vegas.
All the
Damn.
way in
Not
Vegas.
enough. It's not even strong, bro.
Man, what you doing in
I'm
Vegas?
not
You live
even
in Vegas?
buzzed. I'm not even buzzed.
you
Strong
just
enough for
visiting
me to
Vegas?
smell your breath.
I ain't never been to Vegas, man. True story.
All right, Buccaneers selection is in.
I made it known on Twitter. I don't give a shit. Swear jar. I said this is why I love Alan Faneca. He came out, did his business, announced the next picks. All these other players need to shut the fuck up.
Seriously. Hard to explain 32. Welcome to STN. We need like a...
You've had enough to drink,
No,
bro.
no, no.
This
it
is great.
fell. It
This is
fell.
great. This is good
fell.
stuff.
It fell.
Yeah.
You ain't paying attention because you messed up.
I'm not messed up. I'm not even buzzed. I swear to God. I would not get messed up live on air, bro. I'm more professional than that.
Why'd you drop this?
Cause
It fell on the paint.
Oh, no.
Pick that change up.
Bobby just looks like a disappointed parent right now. Yo, chat calling you drunk. They said you
not
hammered, bro.
I'm not.
When he says,
I'm looking at the replay.
I'm not even buzzed, bro. No, I'm not.
He didn't pay attention.
yo, he pulled up a replay on you, bro. That's crazy.
I'm not even buzzed,
Because
bro.
look, you're
We're
looking
under
at the
review.
no, you're looking at the TV and you got to put it up. You're not even paying attention.
I'm not even buzzed.
I'm not even bad.
I'm not. I swear to God, dude. No, I'm not lightheaded. I'm not.
Yo, I got a story for chat. I wasn't going to ever say this story, but a couple weeks ago, I drank Dan under a table, man.
Okay.
And I haven't drank. Oh, you admitting it now. So
I'm a lightweight. I ain't gonna lie.
I drank you under
Oh
a table.
my God.
That's why I owe. That's why
Yeah,
this.
see?
That's
See?
why this case is here, bro.
Yeah, appreciate
Because
it.
I owe you.
Yeah, you do owe me.
Not anymore. It's here.
It's not what I wanted though.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but you still owe me.
My dumb ass drank all that beer, went home and drank whiskey.
Yeah.
That
What
was
whiskey though?
stupid. It was Jack Daniels.
All the chains picked up? Yeah.
No.
All right.
What?
No, was it? No. I'm sorry. It wasn't Jack Daniels. It was
What are you doing?
Lemieux. I don't know if it has a name. It's Lemieux. I got it from the foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we donated or something. Then we bought the whiskey.
Listen, I know my limits, and I will not get drunk live on here. I'm not that unprofessional.
Tell you
Oh,
what,
so-
that
so
day
you're
when
so
we drank,
unprofessional.
man, Rob was real good. He didn't.
No,
touch anything.
I commend him for it.
Well, listen. Before this, because I didn't even know about this till 2 hours ago that it was being brought over. Before this, I haven't had a drink in like 2 months.
Yeah, and I commend. I didn't have a drink.
Somebody said their cigarette water creeps up on you. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream, though. I said this is the kind of stuff
Yeah.
that would creep up on you.
But so,
It has a tea flavor.
it does.
Jason says you're slurring.
I'm not slurring.
Yes, you are. What are you talking
I'll
about?
tell you
Jason,
this,
he's
though.
definitely slurring.
This
I'm
is-
slurring too because I'm just tired.
This is
bro.
my last one for sure.
Well, you can blame Jason McCourty for that.
Yo, for real. I'm just old. That's what it
This is my last one for sure.
Can't hang anymore.
How many did you have before
No,
that?
I know my limits.
How many did you have before that? That's all I'm asking.
You don't know your limits, man. That day we got drunk,
It's
between
my third
both
one.
of us,
Okay.
there
Huh?
was barely any beer left after me and you drank all
I
that.
know.
2 cases of fucking.
It was Easter.
As a matter of fact, I'm
Easter.
interested. Let me look at this. Does it say on the can? Not 4.2% alcohol. 4.2%.
Damn, okay. It don't even taste
See,
like
I
it.
like David, man. He says it's Friday. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Plus,
we're,
it's your vacation.
but at the same time, we're live. It's the NFL draft. I don't want to be unprofessional. Okay, I want to be unprofessional.
you don't want to be on.
No, I don't want to be gross and unseemly.
You dropped the coins, so.
I fucking can't, man. Oh, damn.
Hey, Twins, our defense is going to be one of the best defenses this year. See, I ain't drunk. I can still read.
B
good.
Wicked says you need some moonshine. I know y'all had moonshine.
We did.
I ain't gonna say how I know
who
that,
had,
but
who had connections in our family?
what do you mean? Who? Your brother?
Oh, that's right. He makes it.
Yeah.
That's right. My
Yeah.
fault.
I never actually tried.
I was
it.
never heavy on liquor, though. I don't like liquor. I don't like liquor. You know that. I hate the smell of it.
Blake says nothing wrong with dropping some dimes.
What happened with Trenton Smith? I don't know. Trenton Simpson. I don't know.
What about Simpson?
Why is he falling?
Well, there's probably a reason.
Why is
I mean, I don't know exactly. Let me look it up here.
Why
But
is Clark Phillips falling? Why is Keely Ringo falling? Even though I think he's overrated. Like Dan Henley.
Oh yeah, I mean to be fair, a lot of these guys were like on our second round. Or,
Yeah.
second round.
Yeah.
Radar.
That's what we thought, yeah.
Well, we were wrong.
Yo, for
So
real.
were a lot
Phillip.
of people.
Philip, you're right, man. He's getting
I mean,
disrespected heavy.
we were more right than wrong.
All right, Broncos selection.
Who do you guys think we're taking at 93? I still think it's a linebacker.
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, we got 10 picks to do it, man. We're gonna wait a long ass time.
Okay, so the Broncos traded up for this pick.
You got
okay.
a whole case of cigarette water.
I do, thanks.
You're welcome. Actually, thank your sister, not me.
Riley Moss. Okay.
Oh, there goes Moss.
All right.
How many times is he gonna get mossed? I know that's very stupid.
I
and
don't know, man.
That's so unoriginal,
I'm
man.
not big on Riley Moss. You know who Riley Moss reminds me of? And I don't mean to disrespect him, but he reminds me of Ross Cockrell.
Oh,
That's just
wow.
me, though. I'm sorry.
That's disrespectful.
I mean, based off the tape that I've seen, I just see a bit of inconsistent plays in him. Although he has an eye for the ball, I'll give him that.
I do see the Ross Cockrell comp though.
Damn, bro, that's disrespect.
I'm sorry.
What?
That's just me. I
I
could be
said
wrong
bong
with that.
water.
See, I don't know about that.
You mean you know?
I do, but I have my own reasons, personal reasons.
Yeah.
Damn. Yo, Iron City's not gonna give us a deal, y'all. What y'all doing? We supposed to. Everybody likes Iron City, right, Shaq?
Well, not everybody.
Dolphins pick is in.
I always said Yingling was my go-to.
Nah, for real though. Now that's not to say that I feel like it's the best beer I ever had.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, as far as domestic and easy to just grab and go, like
It's
that's
what I naturally enjoy.
Yeah.
It's convenient.
I've definitely had better beers though.
Oh yeah. It was a great time last night at the draft when we traded up. I thought we were going to get Gonzalez. I think a lot of people did. But we knew we were going tackle, man. It's just their interest. I mean, it had to be a tackle.
Devon Anchin.
Robert says that's Philly beer. That's a no-go. Nah, man, that's a PA beer.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to point to an
Is it-
extent. It is more of a Philadelphia, because we live in an area that's more
Yeah.
Philadelphia dominant.
Yeah.
You know?
What beer is was it branched in Hershey? Trogs?
Oh, Trogs, yeah.
Yeah, it is Trogs.
I never had
But
Trogs.
Trogs is more of like a craft.
I never had Trogs.
Really? I thought you had Mad Elf.
I
Yeah,
that was
Mad
Trogs,
Elf
yeah.
is actually Trogs.
Yeah, okay.
Did you know, actually, though, Trogs started in Harrisburg,
Yeah.
right down the road here
Yeah, and then they moved down to
on Cameron?
Yep.
Yeah. Wild, man.
it's crazy,
Oh.
man. City history.
Mike McDaniel's happy about that pick.
Brandon says still Yins are sipping on that Bud.
Nah.
Nah, man. Bud Light was never my thing.
Hell no.
Like I said earlier in the stream, like if anything, I drank more Miller. Miller time.
Yeah. What about Miller Lite? You ever try that?
Chargers pick
Alright.
is in now.
I'll tell you, you guys know what I'm about to say, I think. The beer that I drank the most in my life was Coors Banquet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Coors Light, Coors Banquet.
Coors Banquet's good shit.
I had a
Swear
good
jar.
friend that put me on that.
Swear jar.
Coors Banquet, man.
Coors Banquet is good
I,
stuff.
I actually still have my glasses and stuff too for that. Like,
Yup.
From the 70s. Yeah, man. Coors Banquet was my stuff.
We still got a couple picks before the Steelers select. Steelers decided to give us some overtime. Now we gotta wait.
Yep. Chargers. Derwin Henley.
no! That's
Derwin
my
Henley.
boy!
Derwin Dayan Henley.
That was my guy.
Henley's gone. He's a Charger.
Damn it. Well, the best available linebacker now is Trenton Simpson. If they want to go linebacker, it's him.
It's got to be him, right?
Steelers shown so much interest, bro. I just feel like it's going to happen.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
Rosa's Rolling Rock. I don't think I ever had that, actually.
No?
I know your sister had a case of it, but at that time I wasn't drinking no more.
Nah.
That's the thing. Like, even though I had a little bit of this Iron City and I drank Dan under a table a few weeks ago, I'm
You gotta put that-
I'm not a drinker anymore.
You gotta put, really? You gotta just.
Dan,
What?
there's a coin there. There's a coin on the floor. Coin there, and a coin over here.
Damn, he is a parent, bro.
Holy. Damn.
How do you feel right now?
I feel good. No, okay. Yeah, so Henley's gone.
Yeah.
I think Simpson could be the guy if he's still there. There's a chance. I mean, Darnell Washington's still on the board. All the safeties are still there. Edge is still there. I mean, Didn't go anywhere here, bro.
Man, this street is busy, bro. Damn.
Yeah, what? I mean, I know it's Friday night, but like, go home.
I think it's worse because it's raining. So
Yeah.
like that sound like.
It's typical city living, though, bro. The most dangerous weather on the most dangerous night. Let's go out and get active. It's like, you dumb bitch. Like, swear jar. Swear jar's gonna be a constant thing on this channel, folks.
Ever says Rolling Rock is Penn State beer. Drink a case of pony bottles at the Rafts. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna butcher it. Since Danny can read, you read it
What? Where?
in chat.
Which one?
He said Rolling Rock is a Penn State
It's
beer.
Penn State beer. Drink a case of Tony bottles at the Rathskeller.
I'm not a Penn State guy.
No.
Nah, man.
Clark Phillips and Call It a Day. I love that, man.
Entire family is, but not me. Jay says, "Where's the Twins from?" We're from Central PA.
Yep. Roughly 4 hours from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
In fact, we're from Harrisburg,
Yeah.
which is the capital of Pennsylvania. A lot of people think Philadelphia is the capital.
Yeah, no one looks at Harrisburg as the capital. But
Yeah.
shout out to Micah Parsons and Shady McCoy. For
And no, I would not visit here.
Dan, you're missing a penny over there.
Shut up.
I would not come to
Pick up the
Harrisburg.
coins, man. It's extra money for the swear jar.
Traded? What traded? Traded what? Well, the Ravens pick is in.
What do you mean traded? Speaking of trade, could the Steelers trade back again? Get
Yeah,
an
I
extra
actually
pick?
worked out in Chambersburg at the depot.
Maybe Steelers do trade back again.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Justin?
Wait, what?
Steelers trading back and get an extra pick, maybe a fifth.
Again?
Maybe.
To get extra
Tonight.
picks, sure, but that would slightly piss me off.
Why?
Because we waited.
Yeah.
If it's a game more capital, I mean, you can't hate it.
Brandon says we all need that one friend that cuts us off. That's actually me sometimes, man. If you're referring to me, for sure, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm bad at that. Like, bad. Dan pointed it out.
Fuck!
What?
You looked at the damn Twitter, didn't you?
Fuck!
Oh, he's not happy.
Fuck no, I'm not happy.
He's not happy. Oh boy.
Why'd you
Oh,
get on
boy.
Twitter then?
I didn't think I'd see spoilers, bro. I know who the Ravens took, and I fucking hate them.
Yep. Based off your reaction, I think I know what it is. Who it is.
Now I'm gonna go look myself.
Fuck! Swear jar. Son of a...
Nah, boy.
Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at Chad. No, I mean, why would I? NFL draft. I swear to Christ.
Just announce the pick, bruh. Bring out Terrell Suggs or Ray Lewis or Ed Reed or... You seen the pick, right?
No, I'm just saying you said Terrell Suggs and
Who's that?
you bring Terrell Suggs out, he gonna
Torrey
eat the
Smith.
mic.
That's Torrey Smith. Legend, bro. Calm down. NFL legend, Torrey Smith. Bitch, where?
Man, let's be. He didn't amount to. He didn't amount to nothing.
It ain't like it's Steve Smith or Anquan Bone or nothing. Like, calm down, dude. My man hyping him up. He's trying to light it up. Like, what? I'm not laughing at this pick, though. This pisses me off.
Trent Simpson. Ah, of course.
Well, there he goes.
Oh my God.
He's crying. He's like, I'm going to Ratbirds with the mom. I'm gonna be a rat bird. Nah, he look happy though.
No, he's emotional. I mean,
Yeah, he look happy.
he's feeling it. Simpson's gone. He's gone. He's a Raven. Oh boy. Devin White. That's his comparison right here.
His comparisons are all over the place.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
All right, well, let me say this. I want to be the first one to say this. If the Steelers take an inside linebacker at 93, it could be Dorian Williams from Tulane.
No, it could be Dorian Williams or DeMarvin Overshown.
Could be Overshown, too.
Yeah. Trade San Francisco.
But at the same time, don't just mark on linebacker. It still could be Darnell Washington, could be safety, could be edge,
Absolutely.
could be corner. Clark Phillips, I'd be ecstatic over.
Jordan Battle's still on the board.
Jack says Steel fans so damn toxic. Sheesh.
Oh, Steelers fans?
Yeah, probably, I guess.
I mean, Steelers fans. Man, you a Ravens fan, man. Like, come on.
Is he a Ravens fan?
I think so. I recognize the name. Shout out to Jack Crick. Listen, don't be upset because I said Torrey Smith ain't an NFL legend. Come on, bro. That's like saying Jericho Cotchery, right? Former Steeler. Not many know that. It's like, come on, bro. Like,
Yo.
who'd
So-
be a better one?
so-
Plaxico Burress.
So San Fran traded with Minnesota. Okay.
Yeah, it could be Nick Herbig, man.
Joe
I
Staley.
would not be surprised. I've been thinking that a while now.
I mean, the Steelers traded back, so it's our fault.
It is.
But it's for a purpose,
Yeah, you gotta trust the process.
right? We'll see.
Jair Brown from Penn State. Safety.
Wow, okay.
Great versatile piece.
Robert Long says, "What the hell is left at 93 and 132? That's any good?"
A lot.
Eli Ricks.
Eli Ricks.
I'm joking. You
Keely
like that one?
Keely Ringo then, huh? He's
All
dropping.
right, where we at on the board, bro?
Clark Phillips. He's still there.
I mean, we're almost able to see our logo. Got Jacksonville, Rams, Dallas, Buffalo,
Washington at 93. The Ringo at 133.
Bungles.
That's not bad.
Cincinnati Bungles.
I'd be up for Ringo in the 4th round.
That'd be great value. Like, for his prospect, it's not a lot of high expectation, but that's a good value pick.
Yeah. He's still a work in progress, despite how much he did for the Georgia defense.
Hard to explain. Says I forgot about Eli Ricks. So did I, though. In all fairness, the only reason I remembered it was because I was on PFF's mock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. I didn't even see
Mock
him.
simulator.
I totally forgot all about
I
him.
was scrolling through like who's left and seeing Eli. I was like, oh wow.
Man.
I remember back in like March, bro. He was like in the 2nd round.
Facts. Like, I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I mean, I know he had injury
Well, I mean, I
concerns
looked
and-
at his ratings, his grades haven't really been like impressive.
Yeah.
So you know how it is, man. Every draft season, there's overhypes, there's underhypes.
I don't know. If this, I don't know who's gonna be the pick. It could be Herbig, bro, because it makes sense. The bloodlines we need.
Yeah, Jordan Battle. I see a lot of people in chat saying Jordan Battle.
Could be
Jordan
Jordan Battle, Nick Herbig, Clark
the
Phillips.
guy we brought up a lot.
Yeah.
Could be DeMarvin Overshown. Could be
Darnell Washington. Like,
Anthony Johnson.
yeah. Antonio Johnson.
Yeah.
keep getting that mixed
Jamie
up.
Robinson. Yeah, you're right. Dorian Williams, maybe. I don't know.
Martin says, is there any centers left? I'm actually going to check now for
Luke
you.
Weipler.
Okay, yeah, Luke's a good one.
Tank
Luke is a good
Bigsby.
one.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Yo,
Ohio
all these
State.
running backs coming off the board, bro.
Yeah, Luke got an 82.5 grade in 2022.
Luke is good. Good project.
800 plus snaps. Only allowed 1 sack. I mean, he's a center, but
Yeah. 328 likes. Oh, still almost 400 yins in here, man. You guys are fucking goats. I'm not even swear-jawing that. Like,
good thing about Luke too is his pass and run block grade are pretty even.
yeah.
81, 84.
You want a consistent level of even playing.
Yeah,
field,
81, 84. That's a good, you know.
I wouldn't be
Very
mad
good,
at all
very
about
good.
that.
I wouldn't either. And I believe the Steelers did bring him in, or
And they took him out to dinner with all
Right.
the Ohio State Buckeye linemen.
Yeah.
maybe we're
Again,
on
man.
to something here.
Anywhere they go, you can't hate it.
No.
Open to anything.
Overall, no, you can't. You cannot.
Mark says, love your show, twins. Appreciate you, Mark. Appreciate all y'all.
I appreciate
Laura
you, man.
says
of
Cold
course.
is Herbig there at 93. He could be it, but
Yeah, because we need edge, and of course, he's the brother of Nate. I mean, I would not be surprised
They're
whatsoever.
going to commercial, aren't they?
Mark says he loves your show, Twins.
Yeah, I love Mark.
I love it too. That's why I'm on here.
I love that you're on it.
Why?
Because you make a great addition, plus what you've done with us. For,
Chad, am I a good addition? Be honest.
Come on, let's give Cold Steel some fucking love in the
No,
chat.
that's weird.
What do you mean that's weird?
For everything
Mike
he's
says trade back again, man.
Okay, you know what? I'm not opposed to that, though. Like,
Well,
See,
I
everyone's
threw it
saying
out
yes.
there because they could try to get an extra 5th or something, you know?
what number
Autumn
they
says
at?
what number they at? We are currently
93.
93, yeah.
Well, the Steelers are at 93. We're at 89.
Yeah,
Rams pick
89
is
for
in.
the Rams. The pick just came in.
Why is Ringo falling so bad? Because he's a raw prospect, man.
I think that's really what it is.
Someone's going to get him good value either tonight or tomorrow.
Zach says, no, this guy's the worst addition. I agree.
No, he ain't.
I fucking suck. Oh, man.
Fuck you, dude.
I just seen the fucking comment.
Anyone that drinks dinner at the table is a good addition. Why didn't you read that, man?
He's
I
embarrassed.
did. I said, fuck
He
you.
should be embarrassed,
he's
bro.
embarrassed.
I haven't been an active
I'm
drinker.
what do you mean?
Well, first of all, that day when we drank,
I'm 150.
it was a year since I had any
Yeah, but I'm
alcohol.
150.
You're what?
I'm 150.
That's fair. That I'll give you
Dude,
that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't afraid to admit it. I'm a lightweight.
That's fair. You're just like my other friend Dan.
Yeah.
Drank him under a table too.
Glad I could compare, I guess.
Yes, Don. It is Icy Turner's. Yes.
Yes, sir. And
Pretty
it's
good.
It is totally not cigarette water.
Try not to laugh too hard, bro, but you fucking killing me. Yo.
It's solid, bro. Like, real shit. It's solid. Swear jar.
I want to taste it after it's been in the fridge for a while. I mean, I definitely would drink that. You know? Is Noah Sewell there? I believe so.
Noah Sewell? I mean,
Sewell, yeah. I said Sewell.
because he's the brother of Panay Sewell.
Yeah, he's still there. He's still there.
He's another guy I like, but I think one of you talked me out of.
He's his athletic
I'm
and
pretty sure one of
capabilities.
you guys talked me. Hold on, what the?
His athletic and capabilities. Really
I find him
turn
more
me
as
down.
a run stuffer
Yeah, he's still
and a
available.
blitzing linebacker. He's got coverage upside, but his size worries me.
Yeah.
I think he has limitations.
'cause
Well, he
he's-
wins in the manhandling department. He's a blitz-heavy linebacker, edge guy.
That's why I feel like he fits
Cover
best.
awareness is terrible though, and that's something we don't need.
He's a smaller Spillane. He's 6'1", what?
6'1", 246 pounds.
Look, he's 6'1".
He just turned 22.
He's 6'1" at 240 with athletic limitations. That's just
He's a blitzing guy, but he's not really a coverage guy.
that
No.
doesn't bode well. That's
No.
we
Not
already
for
have,
us, no.
We already have those guys. The bloodlines make sense, but that's it. Make the pick. Come on. Damn.
Was that a voice crack?
No.
You sure?
Thank.
Because I heard pick.
God damn it, man. Actually, look, yeah. Brendan said it best. Or not Brendan. Who was that? Blackhawk, my bad. He's a thumper.
Yep, he is.
We have two of them.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Ram select.
Yo, Ben, for real, man. They take forever.
Kobe Turner. Who's
Okay.
your boy?
Okay, Kobe Turner.
JRA with a 199 says, Twins, y'all rock. My dudes, let's go. Steelers.
Hey, thanks, man.
Appreciate
Thank you.
boss.
We need to get some more sound effects for stuff like that.
Yeah, appreciate all you guys. Like, seriously, man. Can we get 350 likes? 350. What did we get yesterday? Like 340 something?
Tell you what, if we can get the likes up to 3, where we at? Hold on. I want to make sure this is...
336 right now for likes.
Nah, man, that's too low, man. If we get this to 400, I'll have Dan chug a freaking cigarette water beer can.
I mean, shotgun it?
Shotgun it, yeah. Chug it.
He said chug it.
Yeah, shotgun it like you
I'll
always
sell in celebration.
in celebration. With the pick?
Tonight.
Okay, yeah.
Cowboys pick is in. We got 3 picks to go, man.
Kobe rides the
Don't worry, Mark, that's coming. That's coming.
I never got my Blame Canada sign.
It's coming.
Oh, we got a remix coming.
We got a lot of stuff
I
coming,
think I'm
man.
playing. Remember when we did that whole ass CT on AB? That
Oh,
was so bad.
Don't
Did
bring
you
that
ever
up.
release it?
No.
No.
Nah, that was so bad. It was so bad.
I know everybody remembers my Le'Veon Bell disc.
Yeah, right?
Man, that took off.
You know what's funny? We had one written about Terrell Edmonds too. Then obviously I deleted it all. That's why I blocked us on Twitter.
David Muse says, you're crazy. Steelers got more talented this year. I agree.
You're
I don't
right.
know, I don't know what that's a response to, but
Did we have a gritty already? No, you ain't getting no damn gritty. Maybe in Fortnite.
damn. So you'll chug a beer, but you ain't doing the gritty,
Fuck
huh?
no, bro. That's embarrassing.
Yo, is he back? He's back.
Oh, fuck Drew Pearson, bro. You ain't never should have been a Hall of Famer, man.
Imagine you went straight for the
I
coins.
said what because I swear jarred.
Oh, really? Overshown.
I'm kind of glad he's off the board.
DeMarvin Overshone's a Cowboy.
I'm glad. Why is Trenton Simpson?
So he stays in Texas.
Oh, Trenton Simpson's got taken by the Ravens. But like, Dorian Williams is still on the board, bro. My problem with DeMarvin Overshown, he doesn't rap. Like,
No, he's a very lengthy linebacker. He just needs to bulk up more.
yeah.
If he bulks up more, I think Dallas could have something with him. He has some explosiveness on his tape. He's just a tad inconsistent.
Well, he's one of those guys you looked into
Early.
back in, like February.
My
very
thing
early.
about him is with his run defense, I feel like once he gets blocked, he's done.
I feel like
He's
we're
not
getting,
gonna
we're
shed
getting to
it.
that point in the draft where you have more expertise with some of these guys.
Well, yeah,
I think
I
so.
I looked a lot into many positions, especially linebacker.
John Palmer, stop trolling. They didn't trade for Hopkins.
Wait, what?
Said we traded for Hopkins. What are you talking about? We didn't trade for Hopkins.
How would you feel about that?
I mean, why? We already got Robinson.
The Bills pick is in 91.
All right, our pick's coming up, guys. Our pick is coming up unless another trade back scenario occurs.
Listen, I'm open to it. I am. Get an extra fifth, maybe. I wouldn't mind it.
Dan just gave you the devil eye.
No, I didn't. I'm looking.
Oh, okay. I mean, from here,
I'm about to say, wait, what'd he do?
JR, I can tell JR wants to see you chug one. He's begging people to like it.
No, I ain't doing that.
Not if we got 400 likes. We're at 355.
Oh, shit.
Bengals might take Washington. They could.
No, come on.
They could take Darnell.
Mark says, does anyone miss Claypool? That's a fair
Fuck
question.
no.
It's a fair question.
No.
I don't know if I want to say F. No, I'm just.
No, I don't really miss Claypool. I mean, I feel like.
Fuck!
What?
We ain't going linebacker.
Oh, man.
There goes my guy.
Oh no.
But
hold on.
that's why they did what they did, though. The Steelers.
What are they doing at linebacker?
Dorian Williams is gone. Yeah,
Homecoming.
the Bills took
Like, what do you
Dorian
mean?
Williams.
They might. I'm starting to think the Steelers are going to re-sign Miles Jack.
I mean, that's right. That was brought
Well,
up.
you got to remember what we always said, dude. You're not going to fix everything in one.
No, you're
draft.
not. No, you're not.
No, but
There was
let me-
going to be a
but
position
let-
that was going to be neglected.
Let me ask you now. Since the Steelers traded back from 80, 3 linebackers have been taken. The 3 best options.
Yeah.
They all are gone now.
That tells me.
Is that going to hurt
they're-
them? Or
listen, the Steelers aren't moving back without knowing that could happen. So they have something up their sleeves. What that is, I don't know. You know, maybe they're going to stick with the guys they brought in. Maybe they're going to make a trade after the draft. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Henley, Simpson, Overshown, and Williams are gone before the Steelers pick. As far as who's available for
Okay, now I'm still because I don't know.
linebacker.
I still don't know if we go linebacker. Which, by the way, Kansas City's on the clock.
the only available linebackers is Ivan Pace, Henry Tutu, whatever, Noah Sewell, Owen Papo, but that's pretty much it.
Ice, we love the
But
Joey
but
Porter
trade-
pick.
Trade. Kansas City trade.
Kansas City trades with Cincinnati.
The Bungles.
What if they get Darnell Washington?
You know, it's still possible with that 4th round pick because I don't think a linebacker is going to be 3rd round. It's possible they could go in the 4th round and still look at one.
Yeah.
Which one? I mean, I don't really know. I'm going to
Did you record?
Yeah.
Okay. Good timing because the Chiefs pick is in, and officially the Steelers are once again on the clock at 93. Ever since trading up from 80, the top 3 linebackers in Henley, Simpson, and Williams all went. So I don't know if they still go linebacker here, but options are still endless. Darnell Washington, Keely Ringo, DeJuan Jones, Clark Phillips. They can go safety with Battle, Robinson, and Johnson. I mean,
Yeah.
they still got options.
I'm surprised Phillips is still there.
Yeah,
Clark
I know, man.
Phillips.
That's my guy, Clark Phillips. I don't know why he is still on the board. If they double dip there, I love it. Perfect
You
slot
love
weapon.
it? You love it?
Perfect slot weapon with outside versatility. Steelers are on the clock. We're just awaiting the Chiefs selection so we can get to the Steelers selection as long as they don't trade back.
Are you going to announce the Chiefs pick? Holy crap.
Hurry up.
Yo, you notice every time the
You're a goddamn bandwagon.
I'm just saying, every time the
What's
Chiefs pick are about to pick, you notice that they just show the fans for a long period of time.
Yeah.
Because it's in Kansas City, I understand it, but God, man, like enough.
Enough's enough, and it's time for a change.
Uh-huh.
Who's that?
Owen Hart.
Hart.
Okay. All right. Testing you out.
Come on, you're asking a fucking wrestling fan who that
I'm
is.
just testing you out.
Swear jar. Give me a-
All right, they're bringing people onto the stage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, I'm just trying to see who the next Pittsburgh Steeler is. Like, come on, bro.
We do not care.
451 people
Hold on, did you switch
tuning
back?
in right now.
Did you switch back?
Yes.
No, I'm saying, did you switch back to... Damn computer. Hold
What do you
on.
mean switch back? What are you talking about?
Camera.
Look at my
Oh,
laptop.
my fault. Shut up, we
Bro,
both have-
that cigarette water is burning your brain
Nah,
cells.
that's fine. All right. Chief selection.
Oh, my God. Chiefs.
We do not care.
Come on, man.
They're honoring something.
Bro.
We do not care.
Okay. Excuse me.
Jesus.
I'm just trying to see who the next Pittsburgh Steeler is, and I ain't looking at chat. No spoilers, bro. Because I don't know. Get out the chat.
What?
Well, you got the chat open. What's your problem?
Wait, well, I'm not looking at it anymore.
But still,
Bro, this is like
They haven't spoiled anything.
this is like seeing somebody that won the lottery and they just keep running around the house.
oh,
Like it's the next day and they're still running around. It's like, bro, chill. We
cash
get
the damn thing.
it.
Like,
You won.
hurry up. Like, let's get out of here. Like,
Please.
Chief select.
Oh, Morris.
Wanye
Wanye.
Morris.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
More
Well-
protection from Mahomes.
Well,
I
the
guess.
Chiefs have made the selection, and now the Pittsburgh Steelers are officially on the board.
Their pick's probably in, unless they trade it again.
I don't know, man. They could trade back for extra day 3 picks, but, I mean, they ought to just make the selection here.
I mean, they got a lot of guys. Clark Phillips, Jordan Battle, Nick Herbig, Darnell Washington's
I
still
mean,
there,
we got- Options are still endless, and either way they go, you can't be upset about it. Nick Herbig's another one, It's, either way you look at it, you cannot hate it.
Okay. Hard to explain what a $5 donation says. Those were Gold Star families. They all lost someone at war. Well, I can't even hear the. You should tell me about these.
Broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin's got headphones on, yeah.
I am literally deaf. I can hear the Twins, obviously, because we're.
Yeah, because you weren't headphones on, you hear us on the mic.
But I can't hear the TV.
I mean, it was good for them to show them.
Oh, yeah,
You notice tonight they've been doing a lot of like dedications to like
Yes,
military.
a lot, which is good.
Come on, get the Steelers out there. You gonna announce our pick?
No, they're going to go to commercial, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just
Hood
wait.
says get off the chat. We gotta get off the
All
chat,
right.
bro.
Picks in for the Steelers.
The pick is in.
And here it
And
is, right?
commercial.
I fucking hate the NFL, bro. Every time
trying to know.
our pick.
The Steelers pick is in. Chat, let us know your final predictions.
Every fucking outside.
I mean, it gives them time to do it.
Dude, outside of the 32nd pick, every single pick we've had tonight has been a fucking commercial. Why us? Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
I gotta wait.
Well, nonetheless, Dan, final predictions for the people in the chat. Who's it going to be? And there's a lot of names still available.
It's recording, right, Justin?
Yes.
Bet.
Can you please stop saying
I'll
that?
be back.
Yeah, stop saying bet, bitch. I got a piss too, but I'm holding it.
Yeah, dude, this is a big moment, man.
It's a big moment, man.
And he's gone. And it's gone.
Of course,
Okay.
his dog is following him.
Hey, that dog followed him anywhere.
She's like, hey, Master, I want to smell your piss. Can I smell your piss with
What are
you?
you doing?
What? That's what dogs are, dude. They lick everything that you fucking.
I mean,
lay
yes,
down.
you have a point, of course, but like really?
Cats, dogs are just.
Yes, they lick everything. I know.
No, they're different. I have cats.
I know, and I have a dog. I know.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, it's a damn dog. She's a little on the older side, but she's still kicking.
Christopher says Washington would be a steal.
All the way down here. I mean, bottom of the third. When he was projected early day 2. I don't know, man.
I'm not afraid to look at chat.
Well, I ain't.
I'm not. Going dark.
Going dark.
AW Dark.
Yeah, no one watches that.
now canceled.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Shit.
They can't cancel it.
Just end these commercials, man. Yo, where my dog at?
Okay, since the remaining linebackers are off the board,
Do you know who the
I
Steelers
don't think
took?
it's linebacker.
Do you know who the Steelers took?
No.
Okay, okay. Why
I'm
you
laughing because you're like, where's my dog at? And we were just having a conversation about how
Where
dogs
did she go?
are always up people's asses.
She's going around somewhere.
You know, I ain't worried about her.
She didn't leave the room.
She probably got lost outside.
She didn't leave the room.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, she might have. I don't know. She ain't here, so probably.
She can be quick at times.
All right, come on, man. Hurry up with the Steelers selection. Fuck, man.
Yo, we got
Swear jar.
almost 500 people in here. 484 watching.
Holy hell.
Can we get 400 likes before the pick is announced? Because it just came back.
Wow, man. All right, the 93rd pick, the pick is in.
I don't know where they go. I can't really hate where they go.
They can go anywhere.
They go best player available here. You can't hate it.
No, but the pick is in, and we're awaiting the next Pittsburgh Steeler, which this will probably end for day 3.
Steeler selection. Who's it going to be?
Here we go. Darnell Washington.
Oh, my God.
They do take Washington.
Darnell
at tight end.
Washington, man. The best player available on the board.
But not just that. Again, we've been talking about him all night.
Yeah.
I think we got a pulse on this thing, man, this year.
Wow.
Just saying.
Wow.
You're talking a guy that'll pair alongside
This
Hughes
is
and Gentry.
it's a Steelers pick.
Dude, it is. This is all about running the football.
It is. It is. But also the passing game as well.
Yeah, I mean, he is underrated in that aspect.
Yo, he's a big dude.
Yeah, man.
6'6", 265.
This is why, remember we had these discussions when we were doing mocks? This is why I told you, because it makes sense.
Yeah.
Best player available, Darnell Washington, is a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Love this
Wow.
pick.
I
Love
know
it.
there are knee concerns and drop issues with him, but he is a very tall vertical threat. But his best upside is blocking ability, man. He's an extension of the O-line. He'll pair nicely with Muth. And I think those will push Hayward down to the fullback option.
Which is perfectly fine. I mean, you can place Hayward anywhere on the field.
I like this pick,
And
man.
Robert says, yeah, but why do we need him? Well, we just explained why.
Running the ball. He's a fantastic
Your comment
blocker.
probably came before we started getting into it, but that's why you want him. You want him for the run block game. That's really it.
But
That's
I
really
think
it.
no, because listen, we like Muth and Gentry, but they're not blocking tight ends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're not bona fide. You know what this guy could be? You know what this guy can actually be? Like another Matt Spaeth.
I see
Who's
that.
a true bona fide blocker. That's what he was.
Let's get into some of the, the what do they call it? The geek stuff, the stats. 85.7 overall grade in 2022. That alone just says something, especially where we're at here in the late stages of the draft.
Yeah.
Where he wins, frame. He has a big frame. We can see that on the film.
Yep.
Inline tight end. And some of the downsides is what you were pointing out, like his receiving game and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of production, and some of that is due to
He's still
drops.
21 too, by the way.
He is 21.
6'6", 264 pounds.
It's just the main concern would be like the injuries and the drop issues, but his main role will be as a run blocking guy.
Which
Yes.
he was graded 81.3 there.
Yeah.
One of
Yes.
the best in this draft class.
That's like freaking lineman.
And at this point, considering linebacker was taken off, they may not even I mean, the fact that they took best player available, I mean, they prioritized best player available instead of like a position of need like a safety. Maybe they don't consider safety anymore.
And he had
that
two more
much.
touchdowns than Deontay Johnson.
He did. But imagine goal line. You get this guy to help block and punch Najee in the end zone. You know what the Steelers are targeting, man. Very good pick.
Shane says, I like Washington, but I don't know. Trust me, it'll make sense when the season comes around for you guys.
Don't get me. I would have preferred linebacker, but
Of course, but there's nobody really there now.
No, there isn't. Nor do I know what they do. But
It'll make sense when it's one of those picks that I can understand why some people are like, why?
yeah,
But it'll make sense when the season comes
And-
around, when you see Washington at the goal line going out, slamming into a guy, and Najee Harris has a clear lane right into the end zone.
exactly.
It'll make sense then.
But what's greater about this is Darnell Washington at 93 is a great value pick.
Yeah.
Like that.
Considering where he was projected to go initially.
Man, I'm just... What a draft.
And we double dip in schools with Georgia.
At Georgia,
We
yep.
get two guys a part of that fucking O-line.
Not to mention Pickens.
Pickens, absolutely.
Yeah. Look out, Philly.
Sheesh, man.
They
They
getting
got
close
the
to
defense.
400.
They got the defense. We got the offense.
Getting close to 400 legs, man.
What are you saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
You gotta give the people what they want.
How about that, folks? How you guys feel about that, man? Darnell Washington is a Pittsburgh Steeler.
It's been a. I see a lot of people that likes the pick, but
Listen,
Listen here. If you're not one of the run-heavier teams in the NFL, I suggest you look elsewhere. Washington's real mismatch ability comes in the ground game and when running routes off play action. Over half his yards came off play action last year.
think about what the Steelers do, man.
yeah, it fits us schematically,
Which is why we put him
And you
in
look
some
at
of
his
our
size.
mocks.
You look at his size and frame. He's like a skinnier offensive tackle, but can run routes occasionally. Think about it.
I'm actually gonna go look on Twitter. real
Think
quick.
about it.
I want to see something here. I'm just curious if I put one of those out. Because I'm curious to see where I had him going.
We are talking about the best blocking tight end in the NFL draft.
Steelers, man, they are focusing
This
on the
draft.
trenches. They are focusing on improving the run game. And I think they have drastically with not only Broderick Jones added, but the additions of Sayamalu in free agency, and now Darnell Washington as the best blocking tight end.
Now, this will probably be the last pick for day 3 or day 2 of the Steelers. What do they do day 3? What do they do at 132, I think is their pick. I mean, it's too early to tell, but...
We'll have a better pulse on it tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, so I don't think I ever shared any of the mocks where we had him in there, but
Yeah.
we did so many. Too many, if I'm being real. I'm sure I could find if I scroll through the DMs here.
Did you just say homies?
Did he? I don't know.
Jordan, fuck!
Ah, Battle's a
Yeah,
Bengal.
yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Stevie P says it best, man. Hate it now, love it later.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's almost like Muth.
Yeah, I remember when we made that pick, I had the same reaction that some people were having tonight. I was just like, why?
It's the Muth selection with less vertical upside.
Right.
Or passing upside.
It's almost the opposite. You know, tight end has two different styles.
Yep.
You got your, like you said, vertical threats, and then you got your blockers.
I like Rob's comp of like a Matt Spaeth. Or
Yeah.
like a Mercedes Lewis. He worked well as a...
I mean, think about it. It's essentially like adding another offensive lineman, but a guy that can move around, that can
Yep.
run routes occasionally.
Honestly, dude, Jordan Battle makes sense for the Bengals.
it does. They need a safety. I hate to see it, but...
Yeah, I don't like that pick of. I don't like Battle being a Bengal, but I mean, I gotta give props
It
to
makes
the Bengals.
sense. It makes sense for him.
I gotta give props to the Bengals.
What in the?
Ferrari moves happy about it.
Greg says medical flag on Washington. Yeah, we pointed that out.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
I think the Steelers are bringing him in specifically for just blocking.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, we could be looking
Play
at this...
action.
We could be looking at this a couple years later, like, why did we trade back from 80? We could have taken a linebacker, but...
Of course, that
can't-
happens.
But you can't predict that now.
No.
We're
We're just kind of looking into the positives.
Broderick Martin from Western Kentucky goes to the Lions. I didn't think he'd go this early.
Yeah.
He's going to be a nice piece. But, so the first 4 picks of the Steelers, man, we got Broderick Jones, then Joey Porter Jr., then Keanu Benton, and now Darnell Washington. I don't know about you. That's a dream draft.
That's a damn good
And that's
draft.
But that's reality for the Steelers.
Like I said, I feel like we mocked some of these out.
Oh, we definitely did.
Oh, what did I do? Shit.
I don't know. What did you do?
I hit the waiting screen. My bad, chat. We're still here, chat.
Music. Muth is excited.
Yeah. So you move Connor Hayward down to the fullback position. You can pretty much put him anywhere on the offense.
Yeah.
And you got Muth, you got Washington, and you got Gentry.
Yeah, I think this makes this great. I think this drafting makes this even greater for Connor Hayward. He's gonna be moved around more. He's gonna be that utility piece, which is where he should belong, not just as a primary tight end.
I mean, just think about the pieces on this offense, man. And plus, again, the addition of veteran Allen Robinson. It's like, you look at the pieces, you look at the growth of this offense, like this offense can be something. This offense can truly be something if it goes according to plan. But that's the problem, if it goes according to plan. That's another discussion
One of the
for another
best
time.
parts about today, we're going to have plenty of articles.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
I might even do one on Washington. talk about everything we just spoke on.
Yeah, really.
I might do that right now. We're gonna be for a week. It's hard to move around here because of the lights.
I know.
Like, I don't want to knock it over.
Man, so far, what a hell of a goddamn draft.
I ain't
Swear
going.
jar, but
I ain't going to grade it, but like this draft is looking.
that's looking good,
mighty
man.
fine.
You traded up a couple spots for Project Jones. You got Joey Porter Jr.
Fell right into your laps. Then you got KEEANU Benton, and then you traded back from 80 to still get your blocking tight end.
The best player available on the board. You got best player available right there in that.
I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving. How you guys feeling in the
And right
chat?
there with that best player available, you fixed the run game because that blocking, the run blocking he's
Yeah.
got.
Oh, Trevor, absolutely. Derek Watt is gone. Yeah, Derek Watt's gone. Connor Hayward's taking his job.
Yeah, we can put him right at fullback. He'll fit right in there like a glove.
No, this is going to do wonders for Connor Hayward. He's that utility piece now. Put him in the slot. Put him at fullback. You can still line him at tight end if you wanted to, right? Like, it's going to do wonders for him. And I do remember, man, they brought in Washington for a pre-draft visit on the final day of pre-draft visits.
Yeah.
They were very high on this guy.
And you know Tomlin saw his athletic ability when he showed off at the combine and his size. You were like, yeah, that guy.
You want
guy,
You
man.
want to know what my dream scenario is at 132? I know it's still early. Either Jamie Robinson or Clark Phillips. But I know they're both not going to fall.
I don't think they fall. I really don't. I think if Nick Herbig is there at 132, I think he's the pick.
Steelers trade up for Ringo. What can we trade up? Man, what you doing to the Chief?
Yo, is it good?
Might have to move this table up. Shit.
Oh, shit. We 4 away from 400.
4 likes. Yeah,
I'll
4
get it
likes away
ready.
from.
I'll get it ready.
Come on, he's getting ready, man. Let's get 4 more likes, man.
He said bong water. Come on, man. Nah. We only got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks left tonight. It's been a fun night, man. I can't believe all you guys joined us here, man. We appreciate every single one of yins. We just hit over 400 likes. We beat yesterday's like rate. Like that's incredible, man. You guys are just, it blows me away. It's like the Twins' excellent adventure. Man, this is the excellent Steelers adventure. This draft is nuts. And this is Khan's first draft.
Ricky Stromberg.
I don't know who that is.
To the Commanders. I haven't heard of him.
Loses slowly versus power. Okay.
Washington can be a dominant run blocker with better technique.
Yep. Oh, he will. Shout out to Alfredo Roberts, our tight end coach. Ever since he's came in, man, Gentry's progression's been great. Hayward was very good last year. Mute's been progressing very nicely for a second-round pick. Shout out to Alfredo Roberts, man. Like, you got to like our position coaches in the way they work.
Look, here's Darnell Washington's, right, here's his height, 6'7", his weight, 264. He ran a 4.64 40-yard dash. He had 21 bench reps. Had a 31-inch vertical jump.
Imagine he
a
gets
10-foot, 2-inch broad jump.
Imagine he gets into the second level. That athleticism is going to come in real handy.
This man fell to pretty much the bottom of the 3rd round.
And I'm just saying, if he works on his vertical ability, I'm not going to absolutely throw it out there that Muth is replaced. I know we love Muth, but we can't throw out that
or
possibility.
at least for the time being, maybe work on, if he works on his vertical threat, work on
But you
double tight
notice,
end
right,
sets.
this also has to do with Andy Weil's connection, right? In Philly, they had Hurts. They had Zach Ertz, and Dallas Goedert for a while. He's always a fan of the 2 tight end sets. He's bringing a lot of his influence, and I love it.
Oh my God!
No!
Siaki Ika is a Cleveland Brown.
No!
Damn.
They're a winner, dude. But there was no point in getting him anymore after Benton. He just had to go to the Browns, though, right? We got 408 likes, Dan.
Oh shit!
408 likes. You
Comment,
guys
Chuck,
are freaking unbelievable.
400. I don't know if we ever hit 400 likes, bro. That's
410 right now. Holy crap!
I don't know if we ever hit 400. You guys are fucking
Mind blowing.
Hold on, what? Why did my computer just go black? My laptop
probably
just went black. The fuck? Did my computer just die? My laptop just went black, bro.
Well, it's back to
Is
normal.
it plugged into the charger?
Yeah, it's been plugged in.
Hit your power up button.
No, it's on.
Okay.
It just turned back on.
Now you trying to ignore the fucking like? You trying to ignore that light count?
Pick his in for the Niners.
Let me mute my.
I can't ignore it's at 4:15 now. Papa likes and then goes to it. Nah, I ain't doing that.
Wait, what?
Does a celebratory shotgun. Y'all, my favorite Steelers YouTube channel. It only gets better from here, and I'm here for it. Let's go, says Stevie P.
Hey, Stevie, thank you, man. Appreciate
By the
it.
way, shout out to our boy Ben. I'm talking to him on Twitter right now.
Yeah.
He's excited about everything.
Oh, he should. All of us should be.
He was trying to see if he can call in, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it live.
No, since we're at the end, they take
Yeah.
a kicker.
Jake Moody,
Wait,
a kicker
what?
out of Michigan. What?
All right.
What are they doing, bro?
He said Washington is a freaking steal.
Yeah.
We agree, Ben. If you're watching, we agree.
At 93, bro. I remember there was talks we could take him at 32. Mm-hmm. Now to get him 61.
I think
picks.
people aren't really understanding like why this is such a good move. I know, like when you think tight end, you're like Steelers don't need tight end. We got Gentry, we got Freiermuth, but you're forgetting like when you look at this guy, run game.
Yes. You know what? You know what? I'm confident in. They're going to beat up a lot of teams in the trenches.
Which is their biggest flaw last year.
Yeah,
man.
it was one of their biggest flaws for quite some time, actually. Andy Weidl came in and quickly made sure that, hey, trenches got to be fixed.
Yeah, a lot of
You
people
want
don't
success?
know.
You want to build a foundation? The foundation is the trenches. That's what
It
he
is.
did. That's what he did.
Shout out to Andy Waddle.
Damn!
What are you doing?
I'm getting ready for the shotgun.
Well, go on, chug it up. We're at the 100th pick. We reached 100 picks in the NFL draft.
Damn, bro. Pick is in for the Raiders.
We got 3 more picks and they go to commercial.
Well, we're going
you had to get one more commercial.
Well, this
when
is
you
good
bald-headed
timing.
Fuck.
Talk about good timing.
Swear jar.
I just realized too. I need to set this up to be able to zoom in
Yeah.
on demand. Like hit a button.
Hey,
Boom.
hey,
zooms
listen,
in.
listen. Shout out to Brody Jones. Shout out to Joey Porter Jr. Shout out to Keanu Neal. Shout out to Darnell Washington. Shout out to Andy Waddle. Shout out to Mike Thomas. Shout out to King motherfucking Khan. How about this draft? Let's go.
Gross and unseemly! Oh no! There he goes.
Chug it down, man.
I'm never doing that again. Holy fuck that shit.
Damn.
I got my watch jersey all fucked up.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, you smell like I don't know, Allegheny River.
Allegheny River.
I'm not joking.
Oh, who was that one fan that jumped into Allegheny River after we beat the... What was it? I forget what year.
I don't know.
At least this jersey will forever be
Copyright strike.
stained. At least this... But smell that. That'll forever be stained in cigarette water.
They're calling you the greatest of all time, man. Shout out.
Yes, sir!
Luke said you're the
Who
goat.
was the best pick? They are all fire. I mean, all of them are great picks, in my opinion.
Listen, man. Hey,
They're all real good.
It's the NFL draft. Unless we win a Super Bowl, I ain't never doing that again live. I'm being real.
He's lying, bro.
No, I'm not lying.
He's lying.
I wasn't going to have another one, bro. But you said 400, and I had to give the... You got to give the people what they want.
Chat is crazy, man. Oakley says he probably smells like rotten tea. Yo.
Let's go, bro. I'm hyped.
Oh man.
Dude, this has been a hell of a freaking draft.
Was that Raiders fan wearing a Finn Balor mask but painted? Yeah, I seen that. I thought it was Ultimate Warrior, but...
What is the percentage on this, anyways?
4.6 or something?
4.2.
That's about. That's about. Yeah.
4.2, yeah.
That's about a light beer. Man, you definitely get drunk off that.
Yeah, you drink a couple? Yeah. But I can proudly say that's not me.
So we done tonight, huh?
Yes, sir. We're going to wait till the end. Oh, this is the last pick. Or
But
maybe
no,
the
it's
last
not.
pick.
We got 3 more picks. They just wanted one more commercial.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Wait, how many picks we got?
I still got shit I got to edit.
we
three
got
more?
we got a 4th rounder and 2 7s.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Get the hell off my screen.
My
It
guy.
said OC Matt.
yeah, that too,
The
right?
Steelers posted OC Matt Canna on our offensive picks tonight. I'm curious. I want to listen to this. Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
wish
gonna
we could
play
plug it
audio.
in
I'm
real
gonna play audio.
Exciting night. Obviously an exciting night. You got two really good players on
Yo, the way you looking at him though.
for the Steelers on both sides, but really excited about the pick we just had and what he can bring to the table. A versatile guy that can block. Obviously, you guys have seen the tape, but how physically he plays and also does some things after the catch. So really excited.
Oh, so we gonna get some fucking tight end screens? Is Gentry free from tight end screens? Are we gonna get Washington in that department now? Huh? You see what he can do after the catch. He just admitted we're gonna get a tight end screen on the first play this season. I guarantee you.
Oh man.
He don't look happy. He looks like he knows his job's over, so he don't give a shit.
His job ain't over.
Bro,
Are
you
kidding me?
fucking suck. I don't like this dude, bro. I don't like this dude.
God damn,
You
bro.
just, I find it odd you just shotgun the beer and now.
No, this is me normal.
Somebody said Canada's drunk on cigarette water.
That's gonna be a thing, isn't it?
It is.
That's how we get our sponsorship. Cigarette water.
No, I think we lost that before it even started,
Oh, bro,
bro.
that's a thing, man.
We lost that out the gate. I love chat. This is the best chat I've ever seen.
Hey, man. I hope y'all stick around for the season. The season's gonna be greater.
It's gonna be greater.
More great. What's the word?
Trey Tucker, wide receiver for the Raiders.
Shit. Jesus.
Trey Tucker, for real?
Yeah, Sarmu, I think we're done tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, we're definitely done. There's no
Yeah,
way. There's
I
no
don't
way
think
we
we're-
trade back up.
Yeah,
man.
son, we're done for tonight. Our next pick's gonna be 132, right?
Yes.
All right. We'll see-
Joseph said, "Was that Bud Light that he just shocking?"
No. I ain't never had Bud Light in my life. Man, I might as well chug water. Like, I know that's cliche, but it's real shit.
Niners pick is in.
Nah, but yeah. So we got the 132nd, the 241st, and 251st so far. I'm still anticipating an extra trade to get within that 5th, 6th round range. We still preach Kevin Dotson, but I don't know. I don't think Khan is done with trades. I don't.
I'm surprised we didn't see any player trades, man.
Maybe that's for tomorrow.
That could be for tomorrow. Some tells me that they're going to try to get a 5th or 6th.
Who was an undrafted free agent? Who was an undrafted free agent? Am I missing something in the chat?
Corky says you need to compete with Big Deke.
Big D news.
Like, which one of you guys could drink more beer?
Oh shit. I'm a lightweight, bro. I'm just saying.
You just gave up.
I ain't giving up. No, I ain't giving
Just
up.
gave up, bro.
Cameron, who?
I don't know who that is. A tight end out of Alabama.
He said, I don't know who that is.
Cameron Letou. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Congratulations. He pairs with George Pickens. No, real shit though. Congratulations to everyone that is drafted this weekend.
No, you said George Pickens. You mean George Kittle?
Oh shit, yeah.
I was sitting here thinking, like, yo, hold up.
I didn't even catch that one. Shit.
I think you need more beer, man.
I got faith in
Yo,
y'all.
you got water
I
in
appreciate
here?
that.
I have water, yeah.
Okay, guys, it is the last pick of day 2. Minnesota has the pick in. Minnesota.
Dawn, are we doing weekly predictions with fans again this season? If so, can I sign up for a week? Yes, the way to do that is to join the Discord chat. And the way to do that is become an STM for $1.99 a month. You guys get an exclusive link to the Discord chat. I'm thinking possibly stop laughing. I'm thinking every Wednesday.
No, because I can see the
I'm
chat.
thinking every Wednesday night we get the Discord chat going and do the predictions. Because past years we've done one guest a week, which has been nice. It's worked. And it's really helped with the jersey giveaways we do with that every year. But I'm thinking for a new idea this year. Maybe we go live the Wednesday night before the Thursday night game with the Discord chat and bring people in and talk about the games. That's something I have in mind. It's not confirmed, but it's something I'm thinking. Last pick of the 3rd round. Come on. Oh, we don't have the 120th pick. The Patriots do. We have the 132nd.
Antonio says that shotgun's getting to him. I mean, he's been drinking the whole stream.
That's my
Not
Fourth.
not.
fourth.
Yeah, you ain't been.
No,
Seen you drink a lot more than that.
like I'm not. No, yeah. Easter.
Hell, the one that you shotgun like 3 beers when we were playing.
Yo, there's beer.
When we
on
playing
my-
Fortnite?
There's beer.
Yeah.
There's
I ain't
beer
gonna
on my
play
suit.
Fortnite. I'm in the zone, bro.
Patrick says, do we have any more picks tomorrow?
Yeah, a 4th rounder and 2 7th rounders as of now. Oh, Mekhi Blackman. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
So Clark Phillips falls out of the 3rd round.
That's wild.
Really?
Wow, that is so disrespectful. Man, I'm just saying, bro. If he falls at 132,
Yeah, Don says, just be happy you guys ain't dry. We ain't going nowhere.
no.
I mean,
would
I'm
never.
going somewhere, but I haven't
I would
been
never.
drinking.
Even if I know I'm.
Well, I'm driving you back then.
Yeah.
Well, even if I know I have
Because,
to drive, I'm never, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Patrick says great draft, for sure.
So far, the first 2 nights have been banger. Banger after banger after banger after banger.
Bangers.
Could you? I ain't gonna go there.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Anyway, that'll do it for day 2 of the NFL draft. Day 3's tomorrow. The Steelers have 3 picks tomorrow. 1 4th rounder to 132nd, and 2 7ths to 241st and 251st. More trades could be coming. I'm anticipating it because I doubt they wait until the 7th to take a pick after the 4th. I feel like there's going to be something in between that 5th and 6th where they get back in for somebody and something. I don't know. Another name I want to mention who fell out of day 2 and into day 3, Nick Herbig. What if he falls in the 4th?
Yeah.
I could see that for the bloodlines and for the need, man.
Absolutely.
So it's not a prediction, but I'm just saying. I don't know what's going to go down tomorrow. We do have a 4th, which we can anticipate. It's a little later than our 120th, but hey, that goes to show you the trade up for Broderick Jones makes even better sense now because we still got a 4th tomorrow.
Omar Khan, man, he making moves.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. So we'll see what the Steelers picks are tomorrow. I don't think we'll be live for it, but there will be shorts up and articles on SteelYinterest.com.
I mean, anything
revolving
can
the
happen
news.
between now and tomorrow, though.
Maybe we do go live.
That's true.
Maybe. We don't know. We'll see.
Honestly, maybe we go live on Instagram. You know, we're trying to get into the Instagram feed again, so maybe we do that. Because
Maybe,
we've never been
maybe.
live on Instagram, and I don't know how that would do, so.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, but I think that'll do it for night 2, man. We appreciate every single one of you for joining us. 422 likes. You guys are fucking savages, man.
Yes.
I didn't even swear during that one. Like, you guys are awesome, man.
You guys are the
422.
MVPs.
422.
You guys are the GOATs.
You guys are incredible, man. We cannot thank you enough. All those that super chatted, that commented, that joined us, and all the fun tonight. You guys are MVPs. You guys are as great as Kane Khan himself, who is already having a home run draft.
Yeah.
Like, my God, this is the first draft, and tell you what, man, this man might last as long as Colbert if he keeps doing this shit. Like,
It may last longer. Who knows?
I'm just saying, man. He's already been with the organization for a lot of years, but he's telling you, hey, I've been here for some odd years, but we're going to do something my way. We're going to do some stuff. This is my way or the highway, you know?
No, for real, though. He's showing his own bag,
I
man.
love it. Shout out to King Khan. Shout out to all you guys. We'll see what the Steelers pick tomorrow for day 3. Otherwise, have a great night. Let's enjoy the draft tomorrow. Let's enjoy these picks. Welcome to the Pittsburgh Steelers tonight. Joey Porter Jr., KEEANU Ben, and Darnell Washington. How about that?
man.
They join Broderick Jones. See you guys tomorrow as we will have our full draft recap tomorrow night. I don't know if we'll be live for it, but we will have it up tomorrow night for sure. So look forward to that. Otherwise, enjoy the draft. Have a good night. See you later.
And of course, and as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later. Peace!